Welcome to the game.
This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series, coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles, California. My name is Yale Greenfield. I am one of your commentators
so guys,
today,
ask this if I start
along with
Eric about his
JJ
company.
De La Garza. What's up, JJ?
That's the time to just let him talk. Okay. And when I ask Oasis about his movie, I'll ask you about the hot sauce. Yeah.
So we've got.
I think we
we're
because you
never
know.
disorganized.
I know.
We never think about
We've
that
got
stuff.
Phil Hellmuth.
That's something I've been doing
An
for a long
excellent
time.
lineup today. Eric Hicks,
Adds
the Mad
continuity to
Genius.
the stream and
We got
keeps getting
JD.
products promoted. And this is
He's
gonna
a Live
be
at the Bike
Fox
regular.
Sportsnet television show.
Are you going to ask me about my
There he
fans
is.
only page?
I'll wait. We can listen to
I'm
Phil a
gonna
little
come-
bit.
I'm gonna come. Yeah, but that's where you can bring it up.
I'm just kidding.
You might want America's car. I'm gonna say, what the fuck are all those logos? And then you can, and you can talk what you want to talk.
Okay.
Electric motorcycles.
I have nothing to say. I'm shy.
That's Renee
I'll say
from
this,
Storage
they're,
Wars and
you know,
Bargain Hunter.
some of the people watching
170,000
the stream, they want me to do a
YouTube
certain
subscribers.
They want me to buy in for $1 million. They want me to do this. Some people want me to stand on my head. So I decided I'm going to listen to the fans, and then when they all told me different stories, finally I said, "Fuck it, I'll just be myself."
That's the best thing. They're going to criticize you no matter what anyway.
Haters.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you know what? That's like the new thing in poker. It's like, oh, this guy buys in for $300,000. He's a really good player. But then his chips are never in action.
First hand's got Renee and JD going to battle.
Have haters, you're not doing something right.
Yeah. Haters motivate. I love it.
The last time I had 300,000 in front of me in a stream game,
What?
it was
You not betting
100%.
again?
It was 100% my monies.
Damn. Oh, good. Check.
Well, now I got to bet it.
I know.
JD hits a good river here.
Damn, I'm just going to donkey off money right away, huh? There you go. Nice hand.
All 800.
Nice
That's a good hand.
Yeah, same hand.
That's
Nice
a good.
hand.
This could be a
You know,
preview
this is how
of
bad I play. I should have just check raised.
Renee's playing style, perhaps. I don't know.
Nice hand, sir.
Makes a late call here on the very first hand of the day.
I play so bad, Phil. I thought you were going to teach me this game.
All I know is last time we played in Chicago, you won 42,000.
Yeah, but I probably closed my eyes.
You played well. You set oversetted me. I remember that shit.
Yeah, it's not much skill. That's just luck. I did get, what's your friend's name? I didn't get him twice.
Luis?
Can too.
Thank you.
Can?
Oh, Luis is great. He raises every hand.
Yeah.
The game today is 50, 100, no limit. There is not a big blind ante
Okay, you
today,
won
which
the
is a
first
little bit
pot.
of a
Tell
change.
me about the Habbo. What the hell is that stuff?
Yep, so my son started a hot sauce company. It's called Habbo, and it's a Cabo-inspired hot sauce. And it is, it's you know, the problem with habanero sauce is it's
once?
way too hot. This is like commercially reasonable, really good tasting, and it's not vinegar based.
That's
so
fine.
it's much better. You got to try it if you have any food today. I'll get you some.
My range was pretty good, but.
The Habbo sauce.
Where is it?
Habbo sauce.
Where do you get it?
You can buy it at habosauce.com.
So did you bring some for us to try?
Yes, got some right here.
How old is your son?
He is 40.
40. Okay, that's cool.
He's a pretty cool
You don't look like you have a 40-year-old son.
No, right?
This guy, look at him. There's no way you have a 40-year-old
No, I
son.
agree
I
with
had a
that.
kid when
You
he
got a
was
little
raised-
gray going on, but you
Yeah.
got like the young look, the hip look there going on.
I agree with that. That's like ridiculous.
Thank you, Phil.
Ridiculous.
You must have had the child when you're very young.
I was very young, yes.
Yeah.
Raised to 250.
6.
Re-raised 600.
Check. Well, I better not age him. Technically, he's 39, so don't get upset.
Phil getting in the mix quickly with pocket jacks.
Defend my button here.
Oh boy.
Damn, too bad it's you raising.
He's 3-betting it.
All right, nice hand.
Fold.
Nice hand for who?
Yes. Fold.
Whoa!
Here we go.
Heads up.
Wow.
So Phil and Joe in battle here. Pocket jacks versus king jack, and oh my god. That is a bad flop for Joe.
300.
Phil is going to start with a small bet of 300 and 1600.
Call.
Phil boats up here.
Check.
Now he's gonna lay the trap.
$1,200.
The graphics indicate only 4,100 behind for Phil. I would expect that he would just call here. But let's see what one of the best
Raise
ever
1,200.
does.
Raise
Min raise time.
2,400.
I'll just go all in.
All in.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Well, you got pocket jacks?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Oh.
Phil Hellmuth
Nice hand.
early and often with the all in.
Wow.
Just one pair.
Gonna
It
get
doesn't
the
matter.
Doesn't matter,
Run it
no.
8 times.
Wow. Ugly card for you. Oh, man.
Yeah.
So the first blood of the
Boys, I'd
day
like to say all skill.
Either way, I was all in.
goes to Phil Hellmuth.
I'd like to say
$10,400.
all skill, baby.
41.
How much? 41.
Wow.
I had king queen I laid down pre-flop.
Nice hand, young man.
Usually when you
Thank
jam
you.
Phil when he has a nut,
check.
he's ruder about. he was actually nice about it.
The automatic.
That's not meant to be mean if I snap it in quickly.
It's like one of your patented moves. I wanted to see it. I need. You said you were going to bring me a chip. Or,
Okay, put another 3,000 down.
okay, I want 20,000.
Phil with the min click. Sec nuts.
Sometimes I min click on the bluff. Sometimes I min click with
I
the.
knew you had jacks. I had king queen pre-flop. I'm like, I don't know here. Maybe.
Fold.
I'd rather play ace-6 of clubs and just dummy it
Was
out.
that the second hand? I was kind of lucky.
That was
kinda
the
lucky.
third hand, Phil. Nice
It's a
start
nice
for
way
the
to
poker
start.
brat.
It's a good
start.
Welcome
Yeah,
to Live
yeah.
at the
Start
Bike.
the show.
Again, I'm going to say it. All skill. Always.
It's not a good way for me to start, but that's all good.
Well, the only good news
There's
is
nothing I could do, right?
I'm
King
only
comes.
playing 5K.
I know.
So that's the
That
only.
makes it a little easier.
Fold.
Yeah.
How much is it?
400. Call.
How much you playing, Eric?
50,000.
50,000? Yeah, I think you got me covered, so.
Call.
I'll double check in a minute just to
How
make
much
sure.
you playing?
I don't know, about 3,000 left. I started with 5.
Oh, wow.
I don't think
I
I'll
should have
double
called.
I'm on a budget. I'm married, man.
Check.
check. Check.
3 ways. Renee's got the lead
You guys
with
bust me, I lose. And
top
I
pair
get
and a gut
evens.
shot.
Soft call. Check.
I'm all in.
Check. All in.
28.50.
Fold.
Wait, can I see my cards real quick? Make sure.
Fold. Fold.
Straight draw.
Maybe I had 2 pair.
Ace 4, nice hand.
So Renee's
No,
gonna
ace.
pick up a
I
small
wish I
one
had
here.
an ace. If I had an ace, I would only bet like 300, get a little bit more money.
He showed a 4.
I was in straight draws. Like,
Did you add?
Yeah, I added 3,000 chips.
You added 3,000.
did you just put me in the same sentence playing good? Because you're way off. I didn't. But thank you. That's nobody ever told me that.
100, yeah. I'm not used to
I'll take that
denominations.
exchange rate.
Yeah.
No, if I had ace 4, I would just bet 300, try to get some more chips there.
Fold. 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 Boop.
I don't know why I bet 300 on the flop. That was a stupid bet. I was busy talking. I'm like, why am I betting 300? It's like 16.
If you're just joining us, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series.
Little feeler bet.
I did a little 300 with top.
I was busy trying to trash talk Eric with his big stack over there, his manly stack.
Yeah, you can't.
Bet
you
100.
can't
Asking for a countdown.
You got it backwards. You don't talk smack about the big stacks. You make fun of the little stacks.
Is that what it is?
That's what I've been taught. I don't know where you
It's
guys.
okay.
They've been making fun of me for playing little stacks for my whole life. So yes, I can relate to that.
Well, you know what they say. The people on the rail always have the most to
Aces
say.
full of 8.
if you're just joining us, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike,
record.
the world's longest-running high-stakes poker
Thanks,
series,
Wayne, for
50-100 no limit, with Phil Hellmuth
All right,
and
Oasis, all right,
friends.
you got to tell us
Okay,
about.
thanks for that.
We got Phil
You
Hellmuth
gotta tell
all
us
week,
about this
Wednesday,
movie.
Thursday, Friday,
Okay, I won't.
3
As
p.m.
soon
to
as
8
Wayne
p.m.
leaves,
Pacific
I'll
time.
ask you about the movie.
All right.
Phil
tell
on
us
the
about
board
your movie.
early with a full double up. Pocket Jacks makes
yeah,
a
it's
full
a-
house.
It's a documentary about a disabled poker player named K.L. Cleaton.
Yep,
He's born
K.L.
with spinal muscular atrophy. So we're in the middle of filming right now, and we filmed it all throughout the World Series of Poker. We got permission from Caesar, which no one guessed, really. And yeah, we're just following his journey to try to move to Las Vegas. And really the heart of the movie is people with disabilities don't get a lot of support. There are only 2 states that give support to, disabled families, and that's Washington
Looks
and
like Phil's
Illinois.
going to
So
get
he
in there
lives
with the 3
Illinois.
deuce of clubs.
To move to Vegas, it's, he's going to lose all the state support. So it's an even bigger hurdle for him to
He outflops
ever
Eric
move
with his
from where he
bottom
lives.
pair.
I just busted him on America's Card Room in the Venom.
Yeah.
And like he got mad at me because I was live streaming and
Yeah.
he was playing like a lot of hands.
Yeah.
So he busted me in a really stupid thing where he check raced me where I dominated but he won. So I put on him like light fish. And then he screenshotted.
Phil
I
picks
guess
up
he
a
was
small
watching
one
the
there.
stream and he's like, well, he put me down as a light fish and I wrote him back. I'm like, just joking.
Yeah.
He did make a couple of loose calls. And when I busted him, he actually had pocket kings and I had aces.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it sucked. But
Yeah.
Did that make it into the documentary?
That probably did not make in the documentary. I mean, we're obviously following every online tournament he plays.
That's fair.
yeah, so I busted him in that one. And then I followed him, but he didn't follow me back, so I think he might be mad.
Yeah, his biggest thing is he just wants to be accepted. He wants to.
He seems like a super nice guy. That's why I felt bad once I knew it was him. I didn't know it was him.
nice.
Everybody loves him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
We went to his hometown, and his family was like so welcoming.
Oasis in the action for the first time.
It was my birthday, and
King
they
Jack
threw
of
me a birthday
Spades
party.
over a couple
Oh,
of
nice.
links.
How much you playing?
Started with 5, so I don't know, like 48 or something.
Oasis is a mixed game specialist. He's a
Well,
bracelet
for those
winner
at
and an
home, I
old
can
school
tell you
live at the
this.
bike
We
guy
have
joining
some-
us here
We have
today.
some good people here. So I know Renee is,
10 seconds.
really great guy. People don't know that because
You
it's
don't
in
use the
storage
partnership,
for
do
it.
you?
Yeah, it's okay.
And Oasis has a perfect reputation in poker, and that means something.
What,
Everybody
led
loves
you-
Oasis.
Oh, sorry, Phil. What led you to make the documentary?
Originally, we went to. We're talking about doing a reality series around the World Series of Poker, and I just wasn't excited about it. We sent out questionnaires to about like 200 different poker players, their potential follows, and we were just like, all the responses we're getting were very much like, oh, all I want to do in poker is win more money or something. And his was just the most heartfelt. So out of like all the questionnaire responses, I was like, this is the one.
Middle
that
pair
showed
for
most
Renee,
emotion.
and Oasis
And we
turns
dug
top
in
pair
deeper.
after it checked around on the flop.
600.
Renee's got the best hand. He's going to take a shot at it here.
Whoa, he got quiet. Woo! Whoa! What, you got a set of queens? Man, let me double check my head. I'm nervous now. You went from like talking about your movie, happy spirit, to like silence. We just hit an iceberg.
$100.
Oasis River's the best
check.
hand. Let's see if he bets this for value. I think he might after facing this check from Renee.
1,200.
Damn, I hate that river.
1200.
I think I actually was ahead on the turn. This is another one, ace, jack, ace, king again. Such a bad poker player. I really wish you would have given me a lesson before this game. It's like,
I'd like to see
Damn,
Phil
what a
give
bad
a
river.
lesson to Renee. That'd be fun.
all right, you know what? Mama said, whatever you don't put in, you can't lose, right? Nice bet. Nice hand. Do you get there? Show me. Or show me a bluff so I feel like an idiot.
I got there.
You got there? Nice hand.
It looked like ace jack.
Ace, jack, or ace,
Could have
king.
been ace king. Yeah.
My stepdad was.
Once he calls it
He was
600, I was
paralyzed.
like, I'm
So,
calling anything as long as no picture
It's really
car
nice
race
that you're
comes.
doing that. Now he was a lawyer, and so he didn't really. Me had money and stuff, but
Yeah.
even his struggle.
Here's a
going through
beautiful
the
shot.
system,
This is Bally's
insurance,
Presents
and
Live at the Bike,
help and how
the
to
world's
take
longest
care.
running high-stakes
It was
poker
really
series.
hard, and he was very successful.
If you're
and
enjoying
well-off
this
person.
Phil Hellmuth
So
action that we're bringing you
it's much
today,
harder for
hit the
people
like
who,
button,
you know,
hit the
and he's a
subscribe.
lawyer, so he can yell at everybody, right?
Yeah.
It's much harder for people that don't have the means. So it'll be interesting. It's good you're doing that.
Yeah. I always imagine the movie as like, oh, we're gonna follow a poker player for like 2 months in Vegas and some exit interviews. That's the movie, and really like this extra thread of how society looks at disabled people, how difficult it is for them to.
Pocket queens and pocket
other
jacks in a
things.
collision here.
25, roughly about 28.
Yeah, that's really where the movie is going now. So.
Busted out.
For the 2 pana?
Come on.
It's okay. You can put it down. It's okay.
All right, call. You got aces?
Oh, shit, all I got is
Kings?
this.
No.
All right, I got you then.
Oh God.
Are we
you-
sure?
Shit, let me get.
Oh, yeah, are we running twice here or once? What
We
are
win
doing?
twice.
So you'll change
Whatever
that?
you
Okay,
want.
great. Right,
Twice.
thank
I do it as long as it's consistent.
I'll go through this one.
Twice? Okay, Queen's here.
Well, it's consistent with him.
Yeah, that's whatever
Each
you guys want to
person.
do.
I'll let people choose.
Okay, I don't care.
In my
2
case.
times, right, guys?
This
fine.
time it's twice, yeah.
All in a call. Renee's got 82% here, and they're going to go 2 times.
Put like a deuce in the 5, and then I don't have to sweat the second one. King is fine.
Ooh,
you
another
busy.
paint. Ooh.
You're doing good. You're doing good. Okay. now
No
free
help for
roll.
JD on
I
board
don't get
1.
the jack now. I
So
don't
do
mind
I.
shoving it. I hate situations like that, queens versus jacks. I hope you hit it.
Nice.
You know what? I should have a smaller bill.
Good.
Oh,
Good.
take an
I
8.
found one. I'm good.
Yeah.
You want to just give me that back? This way you don't have to worry about it.
Queen. Go take a queen.
There you go.
Oh,
wait,
now he's opening.
JD with the suck out on the turn.
Kings are gone and an 8.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Now you're hoping those kings were back.
And he
Nice hand, nice
gets a
hand.
full
Hey.
fade on the river.
Choppy,
So it's going to be a
choppy.
chop-chop here.
Everybody's happy.
All right, let's just run it once.
That's right.
No, I don't care. As long as you're consistent, that's all I care about.
Consistent and win at least one board.
You must know
Okay.
Philip Siegel really well.
Yeah, so he was one of the head guys. I mean, I don't know him really well, but
Oh,
he's,
okay. I met him.
he's no longer there.
Don't get too
I met
excited.
him in Cannes, and
he's
we
opening.
basically hung out for 2 weeks. For,
Oh, really?
for
Dude, it's funny.
champagne every
So I
day,
was,
so.
I was
Yeah, yeah.
playing up in.
I don't know him
up
super
north,
well. You know
and
how it is with
I
reality
had, like,
TV, you know?
Thank you for
Doing
joining us
really
once
bad.
again for Phil Hellmuth Week. Today's 50, 100, no limit,
So I'm-
but the games
so
are going to
I'm
be
like, well,
getting
at least I got
progressively
my-
bigger
all my
and
bad
bigger
beats
as the
out.
week
Yeah,
goes
you
on,
did.
and the personalities are going to be larger.
And we
We want to thank you for
I know
joining
him,
us
yeah.
for this 50, 100 on this Wednesday with Phil Hellmuth and friends.
Probably doesn't really matter.
Right.
And
you
he
fought
flips over a open-ended straight flush draw.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, oh my God, it's
Oh
tough
my
to
God.
see. I thought for sure I was going to lose it, and I won it, thank God.
What do you have?
I flopped quads,
Oh.
and he turned an open-ended straight flush draw. So I said, he goes, how many times? And I go, it probably doesn't matter, but what do you want to do? He goes, 2. And then he turns over that hand. And I was like, oh my God, I guess it matters.
Renee, did you take the big blind twice in a row?
No, I was under the gun the last
He's
time.
under the gun. He limped.
I limped under the gun.
You
Would have
learned
been a
that
better
from you.
story. Would have been a better story if we took it twice in a row. People would be complaining in the chat. You made a guy take it twice in a row with a big blind.
Today.
That's okay.
400.
To submit your
if
answers,
I,
we're giving away $2,000
I'm in
every
between
show
moving,
this
so
week.
it's packed up. But I was like, I should
Check it
borrow
out,
a book.
www.valleyplay.com. I will drop it
proud of that
in the
book.
YouTube chat.
Bestseller, baby.
5 simple
It's actually the
questions,
first poker book I ever read.
Green tea.
and your chance to win $1,000.
First poker
It will
yearbook,
take you about
years ago.
20 seconds.
Phil
Fun
Hellmuth,
questions.
Texas Hold'em?
How much will Phil win today? Will it be up or down type questions? So check it out.
Yeah.
It's been 10 years ago.
That's. I mean, I'm trying to play more hands. You know, don't
So if
make
Phil
it
Hellmuth,
boring.
so they took
makes it feel
play
better.
poker
You're
like
doing
the
it better than me
pros.
right now.
They're like,
Yeah,
can we
that's
just pull out the Hold'em stuff?
Yes.
And I said, yes, but let me add some
Oh,
stuff.
okay. Yeah, I
For
play
the
there,
people
and I
that
was
Yes,
playing
please.
Kevin's game as well.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Oh, that's what. Okay. Yeah,
How do I make this so
I knew
it's
there was
good
somewhere.
for you? Just move it over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I get the etiquette. I knew.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Slow roll aces.
Just keep it for
It
the day.
It felt like they just
When
hated me.
it was over there.
I was like, I need to go buy a book. And
Yeah, thank you.
that was the
Yeah.
book I bought.
Woo-hoo-hoo! You bought my book. I made $3 maybe.
You make $3 for every one?
Hey, $3 is $3.
Like my book Positivity, which is on Amazon, 8 Life, which Tony Robbins tells people to buy my book.
Right,
So that just blew my mind. That
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
It's 8 life tips. It's crazy. But that book I make, like it sells for say $12. I make like $9.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Really?
It's a virtual copy.
Yeah, well, I decided to use the Amazon platform for that one.
Oh, that's nice.
So I thought, wow, if I sell 1 million books, I'll make $9 million.
I want to do an etiquette book. Because like that was my thing, like when I bought your book, I was
good point.
trying to get some of that, and I don't know of any etiquette books. If I need somebody who's known for their etiquette to team up with me. Like I've been wanting
Not
that
me,
for
not
years.
me.
Wrong guy.
You're talking just for poker, right?
Poker etiquette, 'cause
Not
they-
life etiquette?
Ask
Okay.
Phil.
Well, no, I would. If you're going to do an etiquette book, I would throw blackjack etiquette in there too, because
Yes.
people
Yeah.
are always like, "Oh, people hate me when I play blackjack,"
That's right.
because you're not following the rules.
Yeah.
100 or 200 for
I think when I was learning, I was
Doesn't
more
matter.
afraid of
100?
being
100?
ridiculed than I was
Yeah.
losing
All right,
money.
it's going to be a single board bomb pot.
Oh, single board bump out. Yeah, I'm in. Let's go.
Copy that?
For like getting like I slow rolled aces.
I'm terrible at
Single board bomb
pot.
pot incoming.
I didn't know what a slow roll
I'm better
was.
at
Yeah.
You know when you're playing blackjack and everybody's playing by the rules, and then this
And you
somebody's
the
like
anchor.
15 or whatever, and
Yeah.
then. But that doesn't bother me because I figure you're going to win as much time as you're going to lose. But
Right.
There's
a lot of people are like,
of
that
people
guy, he messed up, and
The whole table.
oh, here we go, bomb pot.
Well, this is like
an etiquette book.
this is my range here.
So tell me about your book, Positivity.
Yeah, it's just 8 life tips. It takes 70 minutes to read.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
All right, I'll get it.
yeah. Tony Robbins telling people to buy my book. That's a lifetime thing, I mean, that's a. And if I text Tony, he actually returns my text. It's amazing.
All right, boys and girls, it looks like we have a bomb pot. I am in the mix.
Yes. If
I
you,
am
so you
JD
have
De
to
La
write your
Garza.
own book with them.
A
You have
little
to
bit of
all-
audio stuff
So
going
I
on.
had to hire. I had to hire the
Oh, you
artist.
probably did get it through.
I hired
I'm gonna go ahead and
the
fold.
editor myself. And so then I hired someone to take me
nice
through the
hand.
process.
It's not a bad flop
Once
to
again,
land.
check out valleyplate.com/AliTV. We're giving away
One
$2,000
I had
every
one low
show
pair.
this week.
Because I was a literature
Wednesday,
major in college.
Thursday, Friday, and the shows are just going to get bigger and bigger. We started with a 50,
You
100.
just need to get a
We have
ghostwriter. You
Phil
don't need to
Hellmuth
write
week.
it.
We've got Oasis
You
in the
can
mix.
go
I wrote all
Eric
my
Hicks,
own.
Collaborators.
Woody,
Or use
JD,
a community.
Renee
just,
from
open
Storage
up a-
Wars, and Joe
I wrote a law
Madden, some of the
review.
Live
There's
at the
media
Bike
companies
luminaries.
that can connect to it, people. Elements of Poker, that author talks a little bit about ethics too. Tommy Angelo, I think. Or
I always liked your handle of
Once
positivity.
again,
'cause
check
I'm
it
a
out
super
before
positive
4
person, and
o'clock
it's funny
today.
throughout your
You
life
can
how
win
much
up to
negativity you get about being
$2,000 if you
positive.
submit the
It's
right
funny,
answers. There's
people do
5
make a good
questions.
point.
They're
They're like,
fun.
This
Play,
guy, the
predict,
freaking poker
win.
rat who's going
Check
off
it out
the table,
right now.
You wrote Positivity,
Yeah.
and I mean, I get it. But I mean, I just had some stuff that
LATV.
helped me. As I grew up, I had it was hard to deal with being it was hard to imagine when you're 24 becoming a world champion.
Yeah.
And so I had to create ways to imagine it, and then I had to create ways to imagine. All right, how do I become the all-time great in the tournaments?
And then be successful in that new role, right? Which is
Yeah,
hard
and
to
then
do.
your mind's gonna blow. Inevitably the mind it blows your mind, right? I mean, like if Michael Jordan, let Tiger Woods tap me on the shoulder at Nobu, and that's kind of a mind-blowing thing.
Yeah. That
You know
would
what I
be-
mean?
yeah,
And you're just
that
whoa, it blows you. And so then you have to learn how to deal with that and not walk around and
Yeah.
I like this conversation, Phil. Talking about Michael Jordan,
That's
2
good.
goats, 2 different fields.
You should write a poker etiquette book. How to not be a brat.
Yeah, that would be funny if you did it. That would actually be.
How to Be a Brat at the Poker Table by Phil Hellmuth.
or lessons learned from being a brat in my career, right?
Well, that's the Positivity book.
Right?
Is kind of
That's
just so I mean, Ayn Rand is an amazing author, and I'm nowhere near that league. But I wanted my book like Ayn Rand does, Fountainhead, writes some of these great books that I read, and then she distills her philosophy into a how-to book. So I thought, all right, I'll write my autobiography, poker brat, and I'll put all these lessons I learned in there, and then I'll distill them in the book Positivity.
Poker players are always mad.
What do you guys think about the
They win a bunch of money. They
Poker
upset.
Player Etiquette
They lose a
book
bunch
by
of money,
Phil
they're
Hellmuth?
upset.
Would you buy it? Would you
You
read
know,
it?
you go to
I
the
definitely would.
2,000, 4,000 game in Las Vegas, right? They're playing. There's a bunch of guys sitting around playing 4,000, and it seems like if there's five of those guys are always. Five of those guys aren't very happy.
Yeah.
You know, and so I'm like, do I really want to go play?
Yeah.
How much you
2,000,
play?
4,000 limit every day, and kind of, you know.
Eric with the spicy 3-bet on the
Believe
button,
it, it's one
1500
time,
with
right?
ace-7 of
Just
diamonds.
one time.
In the
You have at least a
tall
king
upright,
there.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that why
He's going to take this down. I know we've been saying it a lot, but
I live there because
you have a chance to win
my wife
$2,000 today watching live at the
She
bike.
matched the
Head over to
numbers so that
ballyplay.com/LATB.
and then
Play
it's
the
a
Phil
blind
Hellmuth
contract.
predictor
So
game.
she finished medical school.
You can win up to
And I told her
$2,000.
the
You've
number
got
one
until
place I
4
wanted to
o'clock
be, number two
Pacific
place.
to get those
Oh, yeah,
answers
she
in to
did
get
this
your
one.
shot
And then
at
so we
$2,000
matched
cash.
And you know, we've been married 32 years now. You know, I found the perfect woman for me, and our boys are 31 and
Raised to 300.
29, and they live close by. Like it's a gift.
Yeah.
They both live a mile away. It's a gift.
Wow.
They could have said, "Hey, Phil's my father's too much for me to handle. I'm going to go across the country."
If you're just joining us, 50, 100 no limit today with Phil Hellmuth and friends.
They both
Phil
take
with
my
the
phone
early
calls,
double
they
at
seem to
pocket
like it.
jacks in a full house versus the top pair, Joe. Joe got pretty unlucky in that
Yeah,
spot.
that's great.
Check.
I have 3 kids, and my older son, he lives like 5 minutes away. It's awesome.
100.
Do they play poker?
Yeah, yeah, they have skills.
Not a lot of desire yet.
Check.
Check. 400.
Phil wisely gives up his
Teach 'em when they're young.
semi-bluff
You think
from the
it'd be
turn.
Good for them or bad for them, or what was your view on
So we had a philosophy when I first came into poker. A lot of the people didn't make it, right? Like literally 99% of the people that I played with in the 80s are gone.
Right.
And 90% of the people I played in the 90s are gone. So, and a lot of those people also became kind of they really like gambling too much. They like
Yeah.
drinking too much. They like drugs. They like the lifestyle.
The other stuff, yeah.
Yeah, it's one thing to be able to control yourself at the table and make money. It's another thing to be able to control yourself away from the table.
Right, right.
And I had that kind of like discipline. So we were of two minds. Do we really do I want my kids to be professional poker players?
It's actually really
Back
great
then,
insight
the
from Phil
answer
here.
was more like, no, but if they choose that life, it's okay.
That's right.
It's kind of the way we thought.
He's 100% right. So many
This is
people
an odd thing. So I-
highly talented in poker, but don't have the, what I call the soft skills to make it as a professional.
I was trying to figure out whether tennis.
That's a brag. I played tennis on the tour.
Well, no, but I was trying to figure out whether it would be a good thing or a bad thing for them to play tennis. Sort of the same thing, and I was thinking back with a lot of the people that I played with. A lot of them are successful, but a lot.
Woody's
of
got
them
middle pair. Eric's got a mystery hand. Joe whiffed pretty hard here.
It's not an automatic that sports is a great thing to try and achieve.
Yep. Double-edged sword for sure.
Check.
Especially tennis. Tennis is a very unrewarding sport.
Emotional.
Now we get to guess what Eric might be firing with into
if
Woody.
you're even the number 30 tennis player in the world, like you're not making a ton of money.
Middle pair and a gut shot for Woody.
It's,
A
like
30 chess player in the world?
tennis.
Oh, I thought you
Third
said chess.
tennis.
Eric's the chess champ.
Yeah.
He's going to fold it to Eric.
I taught kids chess, actually in Phil's area. I went to Berkeley and I started teaching kids chess, and I turned it into a business. But I taught hundreds of thousands of kids the game of chess.
Well, how did you get from teaching chess business to be like one of the biggest bicycle guys?
You know, when I did the chess business, I was really good at it. I ran the biggest chess company in the country. We basically invented
I was
after-school
about it.
programs for kids. And I wasn't making a lot of money with it. And I always said if I did anything other than
You
chess,
guys,
there's
30
not a lot
minutes
of money.
left to enter the predictor game.
Chess kids.
Want to win $2,000 today watching live at the bike? Head over to ballyplay.com/LATB. Play the Phil Hellmuth predictor game.
And
Win
turned out
$2K in
I made
cash
more
potentially.
in the last few years than I did
Yes,
my
play,
whole career
predict,
teaching
win.
chess.
Head over. You
So
got
what's
a
your
half an
electric
hour
bike
to
company?
fire away
Oh,
your
Luna
answers.
Cycle. And we we
and we're
tapped
giving
into
away
something,
2,000
at the time
per show
that I started the
this
business
week,
7
and the games are
7, 8
only
years ago,
getting bigger.
there was no
And
cool
if you
bike shop.
haven't just yet,
Everything was
smash
for old
that
people.
thumbs up button.
So we
Phil
came in with
Hellmuth Week
fast electric bikes, that's our thing. You know,
on
that-
the all-new
that-
Bally's
Yeah.
Presents Live at the
a
Bike. I
young
hope you are
person would
enjoying.
be
And
you
Yale
know,
and I will let you guys
proud to own, and
listen to
now
the
we
table
sell to
talk
rock
all day today.
stars and rap stars and sports stars, you know.
Wow, that's a smart idea.
Yeah. And
What's
but-
the weight limit?
Oh, because they're powerful, you could any weight. Like,
Any weight, I like
we,
that.
We've done videos with putting 6 people on our bikes and riding around in circles. You know, so.
You just picked up a customer.
Hey!
Renee.
Hey,
And,
Tom Casey, I don't need a diet anymore.
and of course, the virus was really good for us. You know,
Yeah.
like-
Joe and
Still at
JD
the
in
store
battle.
when I
Joe's
first
got a
came.
mystery
So
hand.
Every bike, every exercise piece, equipment.
yeah.
It's in.
Right here?
Check. Thank you.
But I'm glad I got away from the chess. But I still have the chess business, but it's more of a nonprofit now.
Yeah. Yeah, no money in chess too, right? It's just,
Double paired
I
board.
had, like,
This is kind of fun to
200
play in Joe's
instructors
shoes,
working for me. We were
even
in
though we
3
can't see
states.
his hand.
yeah.
And so I mean, we had a sizable company. We're in over 1,200 schools.
Oh wow.
Just in San Jose Bay Area, we were in 200 schools at one point. Just elementary.
Goes for nearly
school
full
kids.
pot into JD.
And I still wasn't making any money. I mean, I was making 100 to 200,000 a year.
Yeah.
Which felt like a lot. You know?
Yeah.
But there's a different level of money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I make 100,000 on a good day. Average day, probably 100,000 profit.
Wow.
Wow, and Joe bluffs it with the 5 high, gets it through. Joe
It's a
Madden,
different level.
That's why
savvy
you bought it
veteran,
50,000.
Yeah.
thrives with
Well, I
aggression.
mean, that's the funny thing is,
careful, I think I
playing
can see
poker,
that.
I've lost the
I
value of
didn't
money
realize what you
too.
were doing. I don't
Yeah.
wanna
I've been playing in these huge games all summer.
Yeah.
Warn me next time,
And
so
you
don't
just
look at that
forget.
direction.
50,000 is a lot of money, or 20. You know,
I didn't really see it still.
It's 1,500. I thought, is it 500 blinds? It's 500 blinds, right? That's right.
Well, these guys are so geniuses.
Or
They
did I
they're
do
starting to make all
5,000
their own
big
stuff. So they're
I don't want
relying
to.
on, third-party
500.
partners to make better stuff. They're designing and building their own stuff, so it's top of the line.
Oh, the battery?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We actually built our own batteries, which.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Like we took the hardest part of the bike and mastered that
Raised it
first.
300.
And first we just sold batteries.
That's the chess guy in you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we're very engineering intense.
I gotta defend, I got my lucky hand.
All right.
This is my favorite.
Battery.
I'm really proud of our
Fucking-
bikes. I was riding around with Keating
That's mine too.
yesterday. Damn, this
what it
bike
should
is
be,
good because
right?
I don't
It's
go out riding enough. And we went out riding yesterday. And I go,
You're like the
"Ricky,
Tesla.
I don't know, I have to check.
yeah, you know, I love Tesla and their whole
You
business
feel
model.
pretty
Like,
confident,
it's
don't
really
you? I feel good.
inspiring, yeah.
You know what? We got one.
Yeah, because the battery patent's worth more than the bike, right?
Both players with
The
straight
battery patent's
draws.
probably worth more than the
I
bike.
still check.
Well, the battery's the only tough part. Like
4 clubs on
to
board.
get high speed in a bike, you need to design the battery pack because nothing
I was
else
gonna
there
bet that he said
exists
that, I checked.
to do it. The battery has to be
That's still
perfect.
straight.
Yeah.
Oh.
And a straight for Renee.
My lucky hand, I was moving with that hand.
And the battery's the
It's
most
like the Nets
expensive
for
part of the
better than
bike.
aces.
Yeah. K9.
And if you build your own batteries, you have a lot of
That
control
was a
like,
good save.
of the,
No, I win.
like, a bad battery can ruin your company overnight.
Once again,
Yeah.
you guys are
I know
watching
I don't
Bally's
get many pots,
Presents
but come
Live
on.
at the Bike. Make
Honey,
sure
I
you
want
guys
one.
check
There you go.
out our new predictor game.
Told you
Play,
I'm a poker
predict,
player.
win.
K9, baby.
BallyPlay.com/LATV. We're giving away $2,000 today and the rest of the shows this week. Make sure that you guys check out the link that I'm
There's a
about to drop
King
or
Knight, there's
check
a
out the
nickname
website.
for it. They call it
And all you have to
walking
do is
back
submit
to
5
what it is?
answers
Ah,
for
that's
your
the
chance to
thing.
win
K9's like a, it's
Oh,
like
you're right.
$2,000.
It's a dog, right? K9.
Yeah, K9 dog hand, yeah.
Damn
So,
it.
in my
Oasis
pri-
is right. I'm wrong again.
Did you
He's
guys,
been right 300 times in a row. I've been wrong 300 times in a row. But you know what? I admit I'm wrong. A lot of these people never admit it.
That's true.
I was wrong once.
That's the worst. I hate being at the poker table when someone's wrong and they're too emotional to admit it, and then they start ramping up the emotion. And everybody at the table's looking
God, I
and
wish you gave me
going,
king.
Start digging the hole.
"You're wrong." But no one's going to say anything.
Oh, Eric is raising. He doesn't make it like 47,000.
What players?
That's a brilliant business
I check
model,
in the
Eric.
dark.
I like it. So
Four-way
where
action
can they
here.
buy them? At lunacycle.com?
lunacycle.com, yeah,
Check.
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 That's
And we don't have.
Somehow
we
Seven's
just
still in
ship
the
all
lead
over
on
the
Ace
country,
Jack
so
Deuce, JJ.
check.
we can ship
And everybody
them anywhere.
checks.
Well, while you're here, you can just come right anytime. We're down by the
Check it
beach. We also got So you're welcome to come visit us anytime.
That sounds fun, actually.
You know, like this summer, I sold so many. I started taking money at the poker table.
I'm first.
I sold so many bikes.
Oh, sorry.
To my poker friends in Vegas, like half the crowd bought bikes. It's crazy. And
All
they
right,
bought,
check.
like Alezra bought 2. You know,
700.
Hank bought 2. You know, like everybody play with. I must have sold 30, 40 bikes out there. And then like every week, I have one of my guys drive out to Vegas to help them set it up because they're poker players. They
Sorry,
can't-
Renee.
Do what?
I said
Yeah, they
sorry.
can't assemble their bikes. And then he comes back, and then he comes back, and I'll ask him, okay, who had the nicest house? Who tipped you the biggest? You're like, I want to hear all the gossip. You know what I mean? But you know, there's a really interesting current event. You know, that kind of changes all of business. Did you guys hear about it? That Ford lost a lawsuit, a judgment, and just a crash. Like they had a crash where a senior citizen couple were both killed in the
We
accident.
are playing
in a
5100
rollover
today.
accident, And Ford got sued.
This is Phil
and lost
Hellmuth
the
week.
judgment
He'll
of
be joining us
1.7
all
billion.
week.
Billion?
If you haven't just yet,
1.7 billion.
So what
smash
happened?
that like button.
On an electric car they flipped?
No, it was just a regular car. But if you think about that, that changes all of business.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it makes it really hard. 'Cause like, you know,
Yeah,
like-
because you just be gone in one accident.
yeah, like a company like Ford can be destroyed overnight. You know? Okay, so my business, when we're selling fast bikes, that's like a real thing, you know.
Bad day for you, yeah.
You know, like just yesterday, we started putting on our bikes, no one under 16. We don't recommend these for road use, you know, for off-road use only. You know, put a bunch of warning stickers on it because, you know, you got to start building your case now if you're, you know, for those kind of lawsuits later. But it's crazy that a jury would give a judgment that big.
Eric, how do you fold to that flop? You probably were.
Was the 5 of diamonds bad?
Yeah, I probably didn't hit any of it.
Huh?
I didn't hit any of it.
I know, but still, you gotta call one time just to see where I'm at, you know?
I think America,
Especially when he has good hand.
because everybody gets rich off internet monies and investing rather than doing the old garage business like Steve
Deutschland.
Jobs and
Yeah.
people that
Also
inspired
good.
me. Yeah.
You probably were paying back Ford for the Pinto.
Just give us a time, we'll start raising.
Which part of Germany did you grow up?
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt. Yep, been there.
But when the Firestone
Like I said,
Ford
I've been here for 30
Explorer
years.
Yeah.
thing
Actually,
happened,
more than that. Oh,
like
33.
didn't they just
They're
get
fully
massively
naturalized.
Because like
Yeah.
they're in like 97 or 98
They still
when their
speak?
Explorers were just flipping over.
But I have to think, now I'm like, I have to translate it, you know. And then, check, German is kind of tough because there's so many different dialects, so.
Eric's got the lead against Renee. Renee,
My jack any good? I should have bet the flop, huh? I'm such an idiot. Oh, you got too many.
not much of an action board
See
though.
what the row looks like. No ace, no king. Dang, every single time.
Like
I'm gonna stop calling for
something there
that.
must have hit you.
Check, no, I have no king.
And it goes
You
down
got
to
a pair?
showdown.
No?
Okay.
Eric's pair a little bit better.
You could bet if you sneezed at it, I'd fold. Isn't that what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
I bet 3 times you make it 47,000.
Look at that. Look at. I think that board favors the pre-flop raiser and not the big blind.
I'm assuming you guys play some creative poker, but it's been pretty tight actually. I like it. If I'm the loose player at the game, you know there's a problem.
The first hour is always tight,
That's
and
okay.
then it gets.
I mean, this guy, Oace, was in the box for 4 or 5 years at the Live at the Bike. So it usually starts out a little tighter?
Yeah, it always. So it's tight, and then.
What do they, everybody has a plan to like
then
hit
when
in
you
the
do the-
mouth? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Well, the double board bomb pot will
Everybody has a
quickly.
plan until you're punched in the face.
Is that what we do
Change.
now?
Well, no, the next
We're
bomb
doing
pot we'll do
single
for
board bomb
200s.
pots.
Next, we'll at least do the next bomb pot for 200 a person at least.
And will it be double board?
No, it's single board.
can't.
In the
I'm
midst
such
of all
an
this
addict,
bomb
I just
pot,
need 3 boards.
bomb
Give me
pot
3
talk. Do you want to win $2,000 today watching Live at the Bike?
4 boards. I like the way you think.
Head over to
another table. We'll play
ballyplay.com/LATV.
You know what? Let's do
Play
a
the
double
Phil
board next
Hellmuth
time.
predictor
Three
game.
out.
Let's do a double
You
board.
can win $2,000.
Thank you, Phil.
Play,
Thank you.
predict, win.
Even though I'm going to lose, I'm saying thank you.
Let's just make it a double board game.
The nice thing about, oh God, I gotta go get some more chips.
Buy a case of your hot sauce right now if you're in for the next.
I'm in.
bomb pot. There we go.
Done.
All right, good man.
How hot is it?
It's not very hot. It's like Tabasco hot. It's really good.
So when I
But it's
first
habanero.
It's habanero.
Oh, so okay, so it's warm. It's not like,
It's
but
warm. It's not like I think the big mistake everybody does with habanero sauces. They're way too hot. They're inedible. So this is really.
And we're going to get down to showdown one more time. Eric's showdown is
When I first
good
met my
once
wife,
again.
I was total German, no hot sauce at all. Mustard is hot.
Yeah.
And she's Mexican, half American. So she taught me to eat hot sauce. So now
nice
I
hand,
love
Eric.
all kinds of hot sauce.
Yeah.
I have like 50 different kinds of.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Great.
Anyone object
How
to
can,
one,
how can,
just one
how
round
can
of
Renee
straddle?
test your hot sauce right now?
Good.
One round of straddle?
Here, oh, yeah.
Just drink it out of the
Pour it in
bottle.
his mouth?
You good for a straddle?
Okay, I want to
Renee,
get this
you
shot.
want
Hold on.
Hold on here. What we'll do is I
Drink
have
it?
not opened this up, so just put it on in the cap.
No, it's okay. I'll just drink a little bit.
Fine.
What if I want to drink though?
Okay.
Okay.
No, you can, yeah.
There you go.
The cap's a good idea.
Right? It's like
You
a
know,
little
I'm
shot,
selfish. I
right?
just like, I think if I lick it, then it's mine, right?
Nothing's going to survive on that.
Oh, straddle's on.
We'll do one, maybe one
we're
Is
doing
that
round.
it
good enough? I'm not gonna die.
No, you're good. You're not going to die.
Little shot from Renee here, JJ. Shot
The
up.
hobble sauce.
Corey.
It has really good
This is
flavor.
hopefully a good straddle hand there.
If that isn't
So
some
what-
good
so my
advertisement, I don't
review
know
of
what
Hubble
is.
hot sauce. It starts off sweet in your mouth, then a little spice hits you up, and then it gets very flavorful. It's actually really nice. That's actually a really good hot sauce. This would be excellent hot sauce for chicken.
Yeah.
I like it.
How much is it?
Dude, this guy should be their brand ambassador. Let's get Renee hired here.
There you go.
It's actually really good hot sauce.
You want to try some too, right?
Yeah, not right
Sorry,
now.
I'm-
No, a little later.
I'll order some food and we'll have.
Yeah, that's what I was going to try it with.
You don't need food. It has such a unique taste. So like, I take a lot of hot sauces. You don't. So I
All
hate it
right,
when a
are
hot
you folding? Or?
I hate it when a hot sauce is just hot, but this actually has a lot of flavor.
Yeah, there you go.
It's really, this would kill it on chicken.
Yeah, it's really good on chicken. It's really good inside of food. So like in beans and in butter. and
600, Eric? Yeah.
It's
In
a-
butter?
It's more of a sauce than it is like a hot
Shout
sauce.
out to
like I would define it more
HobbleSauce.com.
as a sauce. Yeah, like it's
Yeah.
creamy.
Yeah.
It's a good weight, too. You know? It's not too
That's
heavy.
$75,000 for the endorsement, by the way.
Okay, done.
Just kidding. No, it's really good.
Thank
I'm honest. If it sucked, I would say.
Yeah, I knew you'd be honest. I was worried. I was like,
No, I'm always
like,
honest. So you know, like
If he didn't like it, you make sure that Houston makes sure. See, this is going to be a Fox Sports Net show.
Joe's going
Edit
to
that
defend
piece
two
out.
sevens
Houston, can
from
you
the
please
straddle
keep
against the open.
negative endorsement? You got the positive endorsement. Now you got to.
He's in the lead against Eric on this flop.
Yeah.
positivity. I hate it when hot sauce is just hot, but this has a lot of flavor.
Thank you.
It's really good.
Eric's hit the turn though.
You got a case with you? I'll take
Cabo
one too.
inspired.
I'll buy one.
There's going to be a couple cases delivered tomorrow if you're here.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Okay, great. You guys will get some.
Two sevens.
And both players with showdown.
Oh,
Yeah, and he's designed the label and everything. I think it's just amazing.
You can tell somebody put thought into the flavor.
You never got the Amazon account, like I told you.
I know.
You need. You could. We might just help you get it going.
All right, done. We're coming down.
All right. Like it.
Done.
Yeah. You gotta
15
get that
minutes
Amazon
left.
account, buddy.
Okay.
You want to win $2,000 today watching Live at the Bike? Head over to valleyplay.com/LATB. Play the Phil Hellmuth predictor game. Play, predict, win. You can win to up to $2,000 today. We're also giving away $2,000 on Thursday, $2,000 on Friday. We got Phil Hellmuth, 3 p.m. Pacific to 8 p.m. Pacific, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The games are getting bigger and the action's only going to get more exciting. So come join us all week. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Bob's story last night because he's one of my favorite
I like him too.
entrepreneurs. But I guess somebody wrote him and asked him for an autograph. And did you guys hear this one? And he sent him a letter that, on an Apple letterhead that said, I'm flattered that you asked for an autograph, but unfortunately I do not sign autographs.
And then he signed it.
And he signed it, Steve Jobs, CEO at Apple, and that letter sold for $500,000 at auction recently.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw the
don't-
letter
I
last
don't sign
night.
autographs.
I get
think we got a round of straddles going, JJ.
When I saw it, I go,
Got Oace opening Queen 10 off from the cutoff.
heroes like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Such an amazing.
Both Joe and Renee are going to come along.
His hat is so bad he gets
Kinda
this
you and him remind me of each other somehow. Kind of look similar.
Steve Jobs?
Yeah.
I'll take that as a compliment.
But, maybe because you live in Palo Alto, right? And that's where.
It's in the water.
King 8 deuce.
That story reminds me of in the Federalist Papers when they were going around.
Oace takes a bite.
No.
Oh, because we said in the
Oace, a World Series of Poker bracelet winner.
He said, I apologize
Also
for
used to
lengthening
be a
it. If I had more time, I would have made it shorter.
host and commentator here on Live at the Bike back in the day. He's commentated probably over 100 shows on Live at the Bike.
It's probably absolutely true.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
Well,
for me, it's
Abraham-
way easier to write something long.
Yeah,
than it
just
is
dribble and throw it out there.
Abraham Lincoln's the first one to say it.
And we haven't went this route yet, so let's give some shout-outs real quick. Noah Schmertz, Wisco Barron, Novak Nadal, Mitch Hetchett,
full of quotes.
JL Poker.
I think there's a whole book of Lincoln quotes, if I'm not mistaken. 600.
Raise the 6. Fold.
Is that a straddle?
All right, now we
Yeah.
get the size that he likes. He's all of a sudden pumping it up.
Fold.
I mean, this is such a stress-free game compared to the games I've been playing lately. Where
Yeah, it's just fun poker, right?
yeah, this is fun. I haven't had fun in a while playing poker because I've always been just terrified or.
I like that fun playing poker. Stressful's no
Like,
fun.
I thought I was ruined for games like this, but it turns out this is really pleasant, stress-free.
Yeah.
Like I played in some games.
It's also who you play with, right? A lot.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, and then we've had some really great stories so far, which I really love. To me, that's some very cool stuff.
I agree, Phil. I like some of these stories. Eric's got the best of it. Top
Steve Jobs
pair,
story.
900.
no kicker, but Joe's turned open-ended.
Love that kind of stuff.
By the way, did you guys ever see the connection between Lincoln and Kennedy?
He's going to start trying to bluff
Numbers?
Eric.
He's going to have to put in some big bullets to get
Like,
Eric
they-
off of top
their
pair, and that
secretaries
might be
were
the
the
magical
opposite.
card to
One
do
was
it.
Kennedy, one was Lincoln. They were killed at like the exact opposite times. Like there's a
Nothing.
whole. I'll
Joe
look
doesn't
at it
have a
and
trigger
take it.
finger happy, and Eric's going to win this one with King Crab 3.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to bluff Eric in a pot like that. I don't think.
So Eric,
I don't blame.
if you
I don't
ran
blame
really
Joe for
hot
slowing
and
down.
like 30,000 in this game, would you be mad that you weren't playing higher?
No.
You'd be happy, right?
Yeah, of course.
There are a lot of poker players that have that really fucked up mentality.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Why did I run hot at the
ahead, put
small
2 more.
game? And we get right, Ois?
Yeah, it's.
No, I started thinking that.
does.
I did think that a little bit today because I'm actually getting hands I can play pre-flop. And I played on the No Gamble, No Future show.
Yeah.
And like, I brought like $500,000 to that show, and it wasn't enough money.
You're on the straddle.
Like I was down to my last
Eric,
bullet
Eric,
in
you're on
like
the straddle.
3 hours. And I
Those
wasn't
guys
getting
were-
hands at all.
Yeah.
You
Those guys were gambling.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
you,
no
No,
gamble.
that was.
Although the first episode was a little,
Raised to
was a
600.
touch slower. No Gamble in the Future, and then the second.
That's the
third,
one I
fourth.
got crushed in.
Woody getting into the
They're
mix. He
airing
hasn't
right
been
now.
in too much. He's got
the
king nine of
first
spades and
hour
cut
is
off,
always,
raising it up.
Said it.
yeah.
No, that game gets crazy too. The one.
Yeah.
They just get crazier towards the end when everybody's.
Eric in the straddle. He's going to defend
I
the
mean,
4
Eric
deuce
actually
of
lost
diamonds.
$1.5 million in those two shows.
Wow.
Did Keating end up winning?
Yes, he did.
Queen 8-7. This definitely favors Woody's range, and Woody's going to bet. He can turn backdoor spades and backdoor straight draws. Easy win for Woody.
Keating would have played once or twice this week if I asked him to play.
And
I
don't forget,
invited him.
you've
but,
got
10
10 minutes.
Sometimes people like Antonio S.
Do you want to win $2,000 today watching Live at the Bike? Head over to ballyplay.com/LATB. Play the Phil Hellmuth predictor game.
He's like, all right,
Play, predict, win. We're giving away $2,000 today, $2,000 tomorrow, $2,000 Friday, all for Phil Hellmuth week. 5 hours of Phil, JJ, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm going to be tuning in. He's the most entertaining guy in poker, period.
Oh yeah.
He is the GOAT. Most decorated poker player on the planet. 16 bracelets.
If you don't speak Farsi, you're not gonna. But it's a huge.
Antonio's been playing, some decent sized games. Some of my friends.
Right. Big games, right?
Yep.
These things
My
are-
guys are just, I can't even mention their names. It's so weird.
I saw him playing down in the pits, not pits, just the small tables at Ari, and I was really impressed.
And a squeeze play by JD, and I absolutely love it with King, Queen of Clubs.
Yeah. I was really, I love to see that.
The way this game is going and the dynamic, I think this is a perfect time
Like when I first
to
started playing with
abuse
my guys in Palo Alto, they were
a
playing
squeeze
5
play.
men
Yeah.
in like 2009 or 10 or whatever.
Yeah.
And on the road, I'm playing these games where you swing 10,000 an hour.
Yeah.
And but I just love the people so much.
That's right. Yeah.
That all of a sudden I was in, and then who knew they'd all become billionaires.
And Joe is going to plug away. We're
They call
going
it the long con, Phil's long con.
heads up to a flop
Because we
ace
played
9-4.
5-10 for 4 or 5 years. Then we went to 25-50.
Right.
And then we went to 1-2.
Right.
And then now it's.
JD gonna rep ace king
I
and
just
ace
like
queen
being
and
with the
get the
people.
win.
You know, I met the most interesting people this summer, you know, because I got invited to some private games there. And one of the interesting perceptions I have about poker and gambling that I just got this summer.
JD improves with the best hand. He's going to check it over to Joe. This is an interesting spot for Joe.
And they're here, and some of them were just playing poker every day, all
Wisely
day,
checks it back.
you know, like like they love the game that much.
Yep.
And they don't need the money at all.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, they just.
I expect
to me,
JD to check.
It's unhealthy. It seems to be doing, you know, just being in front of a poker table for 7 days a week. And
But I'm wrong.
There's really a lot of guys.
Well,
He knows he's got the best of it. He's going to go for value. Well done by JD here.
A few weeks, and then they go home.
It's a tough board, but
See,
he
this
finds
is
the
my
value
game.
bet
My
with the
game-
best of it.
My game is, you know, it's just so much fun. And money doesn't mean anything to anybody in the game.
Right, right.
But it's just the camaraderie at the table.
Yeah, getting the right group of guys together.
And Joe folds.
So much camaraderie.
Nice play by JD.
It's such a great game for that, bringing guys.
Always fun when you hit the turn. If you're just joining us, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. 50, 100, no limit. Phil Hellmuth in the house.
Yeah, Chris.
Brought some of his buddies.
A bunch of us are going to go to his.
Then, of course, we've got Live at the Bike regular Eric Hicks,
Yeah, I
the Mad
got him
Genius, as
in the
JJ calls him.
I was at a Steve Aoki show. Everything I said.
We've got Oace,
Hear me out. I met
WSOP
a Steve,
bracelet
I
winner,
texted Steve, I'm like,
Renee
"Hey,
from
so
Storage
I'm like,
Wars.
Steve meets me, takes me downstairs. It's just he and I. We're just having
Fun
a great
lineup,
time.
Phil and friends.
We walk in together. There's a bunch of rap stars we talked to on the way, and it was just that part was really fun for me. And then, but Steve's just the nicest guy. And afterwards, we're at the Aria.
Right. I've heard this story from.
We're at Jewel. You heard it from him, yeah. And then we're leaving, and and all these people are asking for Steve's autograph or my autograph as we're walking towards the podium.
People don't recognize Chris. Yeah.
Right, and then Chris is like,
We are
"Hey,"
playing
so Chris has
5100 with a
him.
straddle of 200.
Yeah, I've seen
700.
that picture. That's funny.
Let Phil
And
Hama
his
take away
buddy
the tabletop.
then asked for. His buddy then says he's walking away. This is the world champion boxer,
Yeah, yeah.
and I'm like,
Check
oh, that's
bet
interesting.
700. Call.
Phil mid-conversation, and he
So I'm like,
splashes
so
the
then I'm
pot
going
with his
back
top
and
pair in this
talking.
bomb
I said,
pot.
"Hey, maybe you want to come play in this game with
That's
Steve
right.
Aoki and I.
And
And he says, I'm used to playing this high. I'm like, well, you'll have fun. And he came in and played really tight because he's not used to the limit.
And that is
Check.
a bad turn for Phil.
Check around.
I'm not sure if this was a bomb pot or just a limp pot. It was a bomb pot. And Eric going for some value here.
Marvin. Can I get a red 10 of clubs? Thank you. Call. Fold.
I didn't think you'd call 700 with a 9. You had me fooled. Back.
And
so
Phil
that's the Aria game.
missteps.
Corey adding
This is
again.
the same story, right?
Yeah.
You took him to the high stakes.
Then he starts. Then he liked it and had fun. And
I know, right?
He's another example. Like he should be training.
JD, can you give me
Keep
change
staying
for
in
this?
shape, and he's playing that game every night.
love playing
He's one of the every night guys, you know. And finally, he had to
keep missing.
leave the country. He's in Saudi Arabia
And I
right
think
now, 'cause he had to
since
get away
Phil
from
was
that
in
game
mid-conversation,
so
he
can
avoided a
focus on
blow-up
the
somehow.
And he's eating pancakes. like
No
that.
blow-up just yet.
And I'm going, man, if he keeps eating like this and living like this, I'm
I
going
know.
to bet against him.
I know.
Yeah, like, it sounds like we should bet the other way.
San Diego.
Yeah, but you changed his life. You changed the course of his life by introducing him to that game. And
Yeah.
he said that. Like, without Phil, I would have never met any of you guys, and I wouldn't have been
Yeah, that's
wasting
good. With the yellows,
all this
perfect.
money and poker.
What's your
and all
I can
this
see Eric
time.
Hicks incidentally getting under Phil's skin a little bit today,
But-
JJ.
but
What do you think
that's
about
a great
that?
example of what I was talking about.
Again, accidentally. You know, Eric is a creative player, and he's very tough. He'll buy in for 100K on our Friday games, even more sometimes.
Single for one, and he's a,
If Phil blows up on Eric, I have a feeling that Eric might be
But
the
his-
instigator.
And his father, of course, was a world
I started
champion.
playing like World Series.
But the
events,
power
like 6
of
holes in
gambling
cash for
in poker
One
is
of them
more
came at
powerful
12.
than any of that.
Yeah.
which is insane to me.
Did you go this year?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
the
I
people
got
that love
COVID
it, love
literally
it,
the
right?
first
Oh man.
2 days I was
And
there.
there's just
and I was
nothing
out.
that
I
really
played the main
competes with
event.
it. You know, you can go buy
Played a
fancy
PLE
cars
music
or,
finished.
Yeah.
you know, like.
Got some people in the chat asking what Phil started with. You know, I don't know his exact chip count, but Phil did get a full double up to start the day with pocket jacks. So he's definitely ahead right now. And look at this. This is fun.
Mostly LA. Yeah.
A lot of people think Phil's super tight. Here he's 3-betting the 9-8 of spades, JJ, over the button open of Eric.
So it's like 7,000.
Let's
Those are
four,
500,000.
yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, like 7,000.
All right, I'm on.
And Eric puts the goat all in first effort of the night.
Yes.
Oh.
Ace, king, or jacks, right? You're like.
No, it was pocket eights probably.
So it's 200 this time?
Man, Phil
Oh,
gets
this is
punished.
double
I mean,
board.
I actually like the play from Phil. There's a good 3-bet, JJ.
For a case of
I just want to
hot
warn
sauce.
everyone.
But that's
I'm
why
going to play a little wild on this one.
Hold on. This is
I
a
don't know
double
if it's a good
board
thing or a
Double
bad
board.
thing.
for 200.
200.
That you introduced
Okay.
There you go.
him to that game
$200
because,
double board
in a way,
on
it changed his life. But did it change his life for better? And that's like a really big.
I would think it was going to change his life for better. He may have lost money at poker, but so far, but he gets to play forever. And he gets-
Here we go.
loves it. He has access to like
No matter what you have, you
Amazing
should be able to hit a flop.
Here comes a bomb
For
pot.
sure.
Each player's going to put in $200, and we're going to go 7 ways to the flop. There's no action pre-flop.
That is like, that's just like, if you're stuck, that's a great.
Well, I had opposite read on you twice now.
Huh?
So you had the opposite read on you twice.
Queen of clubs, 9 of diamonds, 4 of spades.
Phil has
didn't think you
lost
could have a
back-to-back
9, I thought you were
hands.
weak.
Now he's going to lead in this bomb pot. Let's wait for our graphics
But I
to
do
catch
have the
up.
rest of the day against you.
It's
Yeah.
a double board bomb pot, even spicier.
This is the JJ specialty. I'm going to let you break this one down.
I'm like, yes, nothing.
Renee is going to make the call. Renee with the nut flush draw on the bottom board.
The double board's so much better, you know?
Has the gutty on the top board.
3 players.
Phil betting with 9 deuce. I wonder if Phil is a little bit hot here after losing the last 2 pots, and the nut flush now for Renee. This is gonna get spicy. Phil actually
Check.
with a 9 on the top board. Oh, ace with top 2.
Bet 2,000.
Oh.
Fold.
Oh, ace bets 2,000, and Renee with the nuts
Gambling.
says that he's gambling,
All right.
playing a little possum. Renee needs a 10 on the top board, or this is
I'm
gonna
pretty
go
sure you
chopped
can't
up.
bluff me in the river.
You think I'm bluffing right now?
I don't know. Who knows?
Heads up. 9 of spades on top.
And a full house for ace, and an all-in by Renee for
I
his
just got the
last
bottom, I think 3 jacks.
Okay. Yeah, we're chopping.
Flush.
That's good.
of his stack.
Well,
What do you mean flush full house?
You have a flush.
Nuts.
You have a flush.
You had the nuts.
I didn't even see that. I was
Wow, Renee didn't even know he had a flush on the bottom. He had the nut flush.
Yeah, the nut flush.
You know, I knew that. I just wanted to go with the 3 jacks. I felt
That was
awkward.
almost the exact hand that I lost last time, except I had a straight on the bottom and 3 jacks.
And
on
once
the top.
again, as we get this bomb pop
You know
divvied
what,
up,
I would have bet the flop
predictor
probably.
game,
I
we
would've-
extended
were on a
to 5
you were on a
p.m.
pocket
today, so
free
play,
roll.
predict, win.
Pocket-
Click on the link now,
Was the nuts.
valleyplay.com/LATB. You have till 5 p.m. We are giving away $2,000 today,
It's on a 3. Let's
tomorrow,
just gamble.
and Friday, and the stakes are only going to get bigger. Valleyplay.com/LATB. Check it out right now. You have till 5 p.m. Submit your answers.
And JJ, we got a big overlay working right now on that, so you want to make sure that you get in there.
I'm such an idiot. You know what? Luckily, I got a good woman at home because if she ever leaves me, I'll be single for the rest of my life.
I'm used to them
Did I just
taking
say
the
that
tip
out
out of
loud?
the collection.
There's some people in the Twitch chat right now asking who Renee is. Yeah, that's Renee from Storage Wars.
You have a better option if they
Nah, you know what? Just
That
like
is
Phil said,
confirmed.
I've been
He's
married
here.
for
He's a
7
buddy
years.
of Phil's. Wants to come out and get a little bit of action.
I hit the jackpot. My dad always told me, find a hot woman with bad eyesight. And I scored. My daughter takes classes. You can bet you ass I'm at every doctor's appointment. Never let my wife take her, just in case they offer free eye examination on the day. That's the nuts. I'm free rolling. I'm free
Yes,
rolling. For
also in the
free.
Twitch chat.
Everyone on the
I did talk to
stream
Renee
is bluffing
pregame.
into
He
the
is from Germany. That's correct.
Right. Right.
Phil flopped like an 8-high flush. He's just like, fuck my life.
I hit both boards.
I didn't see that. I was busy talking about something. I wasn't even really paying attention.
First,
So I
We have
met
the GOAT
fighter,
this week,
Eubanks,
Phil Hellmuth.
and I get to meet Keating this summer. And wow, what an
16
interesting
World
cat.
Series of
You know,
Series
like,
bracelets.
really interesting person.
Thank you, everyone. Good luck.
Got to meet Phil
The Poker
today,
Brat.
thanks to poker.
And we're going to have the
And,
scoreboard up, I
uh,
believe,
I
right
know,
now, the
uh,
cumulative
world
winnings.
champion chess this summer.
Oh,
Which-
wow.
And here are the
I
chip
was gonna
counts.
name one
Eric
person in the world
bought
I
him for
wanna meet.
50,000, and he has the biggest stack.
In poker?
Through poker, all through this game this summer.
Yeah, you
and,
Incredible.
and did it
I would've made
meet
some-
your expectation? Did the meeting meet your
Biggest stack leading the league in VPIP. He's at 53%. Good first hour for Eric, and he's also the big winner. Shoved it on Phil, and Phil down a little bit after starting off red hot with a full house.
When he talked about chess,
Our
he made-
leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB. JJ, we got NFL coming up. Time to fire some player props on Monkey Knife Fight.
For sure. Make sure you guys check out True Classic. Scan that promo code if you would like. And it's 25% off. Use the promo code LATB. That QR code is there for you
bet the
guys.
Field, for next year's World Championship.
That's true.
No, but can you imagine the consequences? Like he's been the world champion for the last 10 years.
Yeah.
And he's retiring. Like in poker, you definitely know who the world
And
champion is.
Renee
I mean, chess.
with
unlike
2
poker. You know
queens.
what I mean? Like in
Yeah, there's
chess.
a meritocracy in chess.
Yeah.
And Renee's going to just play passive and possum and limps under the gun.
But I felt I was part
Nobody
of that.
bites.
No luck involved.
Yeah, less.
I,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was pitched a movie in a poker game that ended up being a producer on. And then
9,
we
4, 6, and
went
Woody
to the
with
Cannes
some
Film Festival and
backdoor
won the
flush
jury
draw
prize.
going on, and straight draw is going to lead.
It's like, yeah.
Renee with the stop and go is now going to raise it up.
No.
With his 2
I
queens.
was recruited to.
Is that your first raise?
Oh, there you
The
go.
whole
Yeah.
session?
Yeah. The other way. Yeah.
My 7th
It's
race,
amazing
But I
and
probably
cool
got
for
you beat if
networking.
you look that week.
Yeah, it really is.
Does that look?
You look a little scared in that one.
Renee does seem very comfortable as he sips out of his tea.
10 seconds.
Well, I'm sure the race
Which, like, I think there is,
But no,
the irony is, at a poker table, people feel they can be more honest. Whereas you're trying to lie in the game, but yeah.
Well, the hard part about being a CEO of a company is you can have a lot of employees and none of them are your friends in
That's
general.
right.
Actually,
That's right.
definitely.
That's
my problem.
exactly right.
That's
Yep,
it.
yep. You're surrounded by yes men.
I meant
So my home game,
Game
everybody
reset
has
if you're
always
just joining us on Twitch or YouTube. Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. 50, 100, no limit today with Phil Hellmuth and friends. It's going to be 5 hours of Phil Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. If you like watching authentic high stakes action, help the channel grow. Smash that like button. JJ loves it when you hit the like. Hit the subscribe, click the bell to be notified when we go live.
Show a couple bluffs
Said at
along
the
the
same
way.
time, we'll feel how awesome that is. Like he's one of the world's best players, and we can play with him.
Yeah.
You know, even take his money.
It's like
sometimes.
playing football with Tom
You've been
Brady.
doing a good job of it so far.
It's
Yeah,
easy
you-
to take his money.
been
Just
easy
slap
for
that
you.
over the
Really hit the board.
Or just
Yeah, yeah.
Call with Queen 9 and hit a second 9.
300.
It's just a great game. I like it.
I love poker.
You got to just be careful not to
Eric
get sucked
now
in too much.
with
That's-
But
King,
you
Queen.
hit the nail on the head there.
Hope you guys are enjoying the
It's-
table
it's
talk. Me
somewhere my
and Yo will
regular
do our best to let it ride
everybody's surrounded by yes men,
and balance in.
right? And now
Commentary,
we get to play with
King,
each other
Queen,
and make fun of each other.
8.
Did you tell me?
Someone's
Eric
like,
with
"Oh,
range advantage does go for check with his middling pair.
You make fun of me that you do the exact same mistake.
Well, I have something. It's
Oh, you
different.
do?
That check gets Renee to bet with nut low type hand, 5 high. And Oace gets rid of King Jack once Eric calls. What a good fold by Oace.
If you have a lot of employees.
River is a deuce. And Renee betting away, repping an ace. And Eric is going to sauce it up and make a call.
What a fish. You just call anything. Should have made it 900. Nice head, sir. Well done.
Here's the best part. You almost got him to fold.
Ah,
He
no.
almost mucked his hand.
You know what?
I was
Then
thinking
you
about
said-
raising. I wasn't going to fold.
No. When he said I win, you muck it. You're like, wait a minute.
You know, when I'm betting that, I'm thinking too, like the voice inside, that's like the one guy you do not try to bluff. If he has a pair, you're screwed.
You mean the guy with 50,000 from him? Yeah.
That doesn't mean nothing. That's just
Renee
like,
taking
but
an
you know, the new thing
unorthodox
called
line on the
prospect
turn
and
and
on
river
roll
and calls Eric
is like
Hicks
guy who buys
the
the
fish.
bulk is automatically the best player. You know, what's the highest stack here? Like maybe 20,000 next? You want a few pots?
Yeah.
So he has 20,000 from him.
Your first deck?
Yeah.
Eric trying to table captain the. He's trying to play table captain maybe a little bit. I think that's a fun role for him in this lineup.
And Renee makes a good point. He says the next stack is 20,000, so he only really has 20,000
Just get eaten.
effectively.
And
I know, I remember I watched your
bullied and stuff, and I just couldn't play against the better players, and I was just getting crushed.
What do you
I
think you're
buy
doing
in for
right now?
10, 20,000, and I am in a bigger game. And then everything changed for me when I started buying them for 100,000.
Really?
Because the game's just completely different for me now. So for me, I play this game every Friday and I buy them for 100,000. No matter who's playing, what the lineup is, 100,000. So it's just like, I've been doing that, you know, it's usually the one game a week I play, but I made an exception to get to play with Phil today, you know. So I'm used to buying them for 100,000. So today, it's the first time I bought him for 50. Or,
You gonna be okay?
yeah. I mean, like for me, it transformed my game.
10,
Like,
6,
when you
3.
think it would be-
Renee
it would
now
be
with
worse,
2
but
overs and a
when you
flush
don't have
draw.
a stack, you can't get those guys to fear you.
Phil with a gutty and a backdoor though,
Miss a
JJ.
lot of moves.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
passively
his bluffs,
played by
playing against
Phil,
Eric,
but I don't
you
mind. I
think
probably
it'd be
would play it
worse having that deep, and then
the same way at a frequency to
he's
check
as
back with
afraid
the
of it
gutty,
as
and he
you
doesn't
are.
want to get
That
blown
was
off
a-
his draw. And
that was a
now
big
Phil's going to
realization to me.
hit the
Yeah.
pot
If I get a big
size
stack, he's not
bet
gonna just
button.
rape me for
I
it.
like this
He's gonna have
sizing.
to
He's
fight me
turned
for it.
open-ended.
Scared of me just like I'm
Wants to
scared of
put
him.
pressure on these guys.
But I don't just play. But
If they double check to me, I'd go for a big size here too.
Fabulous.
Phil the goat.
Man,
This
I
is
wish you bet
definitely
the flop.
solver approved with 7 high and a straight draw.
Don't want you yelling at me.
Wow.
And Renee,
For me,
I think he's being
Don't
honest, yo. He
playing
doesn't
with
want to be
Garrett
yelled
was
out
really, like,
by
hard
the
to
goat.
play with.
Yeah.
No one wants to be
I
belittled
like
by
to
the
play with
goat if
everybody after that.
misplaying in hand.
I mean, I'd take it.
One of the best.
You bet the flop, I
Sometimes
push
I
all
tell
in.
myself, like, it's not going to be
One
that
card,
bad. Like, playing out of position against Garrett, it's not going to be as bad as I'm thinking it is.
I wish you would have looked at that.
It is.
It's one of the few times it's that bad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He just puts you in these
I
spots.
mean, I know I'm
Yeah.
22%, so.
It's tough.
So Eric, what you're saying, if you're learning poker,
If you bet the
all
flop,
all you got to do
It's buying
is just buying for as much as possible.
I think
It's
so.
the only thing.
If you want to win $2,000 today,
Hold on, and I'll give you guys
Listen
this.
up.
I'll give you
watching
guys
live at the
this
bike,
too. If you're ever
we got a
losing,
big overlay
consider
working.
doing 20,000.
You can head over to ballyplay.com/LATB to play the Phil Hellmuth predictor game. Play, predict, win. It's going to be open till 5 p.m. Pacific. You can go win $2,000. I would highly recommend getting in there. You get to bet and pick on who you think's going to win, how many times Phil might blow up, all kinds of fun, interactive stuff. Once again, ballyplay.com/LATB. Play, predict, win. Get in there. Get your share of 2,000.
That's more fun.
Yeah, that's what I do. But then some people are like, everybody has an opinion about what I should be doing. So if I listen to all of them, I'm screwed.
Yeah,
But
I
I always kind of enjoy trying to run my chips up and have, you know, I mean, like I like that. Just like in tournaments, you know.
Right.
Yes,
right.
Phil,
If I
it's
went
like
to
a
run into you
tournament. That's
twice,
correct.
I'd be doing just fine.
Yeah.
But I can see I'm going to have my shots against you. So.
All in.
Yeah.
You know what? Once you realize that no matter what you do, it's wrong anyway, according to like the Twitter community and stuff, then life is so easy. I told my wife, you know, I'm like, look, no matter what you do, they're gonna judge us. It doesn't matter. So might as well have fun shopping.
I noticed you took it personally a couple times. So.
You know, I never take
You're
it personally.
defending, like when someone says something bad about me, block.
Oh yeah.
Block,
so
block,
we
block,
a lot
block,
of
and I never have to
people.
deal with that person again. And then it's interesting because people come up to me all the time, can you unblock me? And I'm like, well, what did you say? And they're like, it wasn't much. So I give them the benefit of the doubt.
Phil plays
always
white
come up to
magic
me.
and poker, and he plays the block strategy on Twitter. His world. What are you gonna, you know?
I
He's
don't care. It doesn't bother me. It's like, thanks for being
highly
fat.
entertaining guy.
The thing that bothers me when somebody says something that's completely false.
Yeah, that's.
You know, that's like, okay, you're just an idiot, and then I try to defend it. Like, we have the YouTube channel, and we do it really to inspire other people and show them a different way to make money. I've never had a job in my life except television. And I've
50,
God
100,
has
no
blessed me
limit
with a really
today.
good guy.
Phil Hellmuth all week, but it's only getting bigger. This Friday, Eric Person, one of Phil's newest rivals, in the LA cash game GOAT, Garrett Adelstein, both coming on Friday to battle Phil Hellmuth. You're going to want to come check that out. Predictor game is also going to be in effect. Your shot at winning $2,000. valleyplay.com/LATB.
Something false about me every day on Twitter.
I can't wait to catch a little bit of Eric Person.
Do you block them on
By the way,
Twitter? Is
Renee,
that-
He likes to razz Phil, so that gives us
Give my number. You gotta let
Just
me know.
block.
solid
I've
entertainment.
blocked thousands of people.
Yeah.
I'll tell you where I
Magic.
blocked
You're
a lot
into
of
Magic.
people.
Magic the Gathering cards.
Really?
Yeah. Well, my kids play it.
I bought a lot of Dragon Maze when nobody wanted it. I was buying the stuff that nobody wants, and now it's getting hot again.
Yeah.
I got
Make sure,
two cases.
no, I
make
understand
you
why
a
you keep
moderator
seal
feel on
products, that's
the
the
live at the bike
store, yeah.
chat. So if somebody says something you don't like, you can just dust them. Feels really good. But they'll do that for you in a second. You know,
So I'll tell you a funny
it's a
story
good thing
about
to have
Amy.
because then you can any comment you don't like in the future, you can just
Yeah.
So when I first got on Storage Wars, okay, they were hating us because they thought we replaced Barry, and everybody was negative. And I was talking to somebody from A&E, and I'm like, yeah, guess we're not gonna be at the show because there's so much negativity at first, you know. And she goes like, no, that's a good thing. If they don't say anything, then you have a problem. And there were other people that came to the show, and nobody said anything. And you know, now it's 10 years later.
Check around.
And you know, like most people are awesome. We have way more people that are supportive. They're part of our community. You know, we do a lot of giveaways. They watch. our
Nobody's
YouTube
got much
channels.
work in here.
But we still get those.
Oh, Ace
emails
gonna bluff
sometimes.
at it.
Sometimes I'm like, your comment is so stupid. I just feel like I want to help you out.
Well, like half the time they're saying it something wrong on purpose.
Yeah. So when
Yeah.
they say fat jokes, my wife happens to be really good looking, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are like, oh, she's with you for the money. Like when we got married, she had a house, an apartment. And like 6 figures in the bank, and I was a broke poker player.
You're with her for the money.
Yeah, it's like
Renee's got some good table talk. I like this guy. Good stuff.
you know. And like we've been
Renee
married for
of
17
Storage
years.
Wars fame.
Now your wife, when she just posts something on Insta,
Joining
she
us.
gets like
50, 100, no
$4,000.
limit. Bally's presents live at the bike.
Our social media is going crazy. We got like 170,000 on YouTube now. We got 2 min rates. Awkward.
Cool.
We got our social media is pretty crazy. Our YouTube channel is really taking off. And you know what? So sometimes it's annoying, and sometimes I think it's better just to do, you know, just TV and that's it. But then I get letters, like I just got a letter from San Francisco from somebody like a year ago, and his wife left him. He had 3 kids. He was going to be homeless. But some of the tips we gave about storage buying, you can make money if you work hard. You don't have to buy the expensive ones like
Anyone
do.
call?
You know,
It's
the
like a bomb
guaranteed
pot.
money's in the cheap
This
ones.
is like a bomb pop
He said, like, it
multi-way
changed his
action.
life, and he's supporting his kids big time.
Renee's got the
That's all.
best
I wanted
hand to
send
start.
him money,
I will check.
you know?
Check.
So, I'll bet 300. So because of, like, so when you get letters like that, that's like, you know what, we really made a difference in somebody's life, and that makes me happy. And that's why we keep on doing it. People think you're just trying to do YouTube for the money. I'm like, I'm on television, trust me, the YouTube money's not that good.
Yeah, YouTube money. Unless they're like the top guys.
I mean, we do good. I mean, we actually surprisingly do good, but it's like, it's really nothing compared to the other stuff that we
Are you one of those storage wars or something like that?
yeah, and that show Storage War, I've been on it before.
But that's what you do.
Yeah,
And you do. Holy.
just like those guys on the show.
Renee's got 2 9s. JD's got a gut shot. Joe's got a pair and a gut shot. So everybody's got a little something here.
Yeah.
Oh, you are storage wars.
Well, I'm one of them, so I've done like 200 episodes.
Here's my favorite Renee story. They hired him to do an event like in Missouri, and so he's like, "Fuck, I hope we."
Joe
have 10
gets the
people
check
show
mark.
up. I hope we have 10
Oh, you're
people
talking
show
about
up.
Sioux City, yeah.
Sioux City.
Is
I
that
hope
the
we have 2
Intimidator?
people show up. And then what
It
happened
is.
was
It's a $200 bet. I call
they
that the
had-
Intimidator.
they had
200 into
lines
2100.
for 6 hours to the door for him and his wife.
Oh, okay. So you're he's one of the
Renee,
famous characters in
raising.
Storage Wars,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I think he's the most famous character.
What
on
a
Storage
spot for
Wars.
Joe.
Okay. Yeah.
He has the most personality.
Yeah, I can tell.
Any
I don't know
six
if I'm one
makes
of
a
the most
straight.
famous ones, but I'm one of the
Who's
characters.
more famous than you on this show?
That guy that goes, yep.
Yeah, it's
that
like
guy.
the yip
That's
guy.
He's
Yeah,
no
but-
longer
yeah,
the
But the
he's
Yup
very
guy,
famous,
the
yes.
Yup guy was only there for a couple of years.
Oh,
right?
really?
Yeah.
Well, 5 years, I think.
Oh, okay.
Little
Yeah,
grimace
he's-
from Joe there.
Yeah,
as
he might-
yeah, it's a good
Renee
argument.
maintains some table talk.
No, I don't look at it that way. I think,
I think
it's
this is a
unique,
bluff.
you know?
It's got to be.
It must be just one of
It
these.
is really unique.
It's a time extension from Joe. Now Renee, silence.
It's amazing that people watch that stuff. You know what I mean? Like watching poker to me is
It's like a treasure. It's just like
Yeah,
like
like-
a treasure.
yeah.
Like
Like-
hidden treasure. You know, they buy these units and there's something interesting in
I
them.
know. It's like
It's like
then
watching
there's
someone
history
play the
behind it.
lottery.
Then they go and they get the stuff, and you can tell they're getting it overappraised. Like
Joe
nobody's gonna
finds
pay
the
you
call,
for that.
sniffs it out.
You're gonna have to find a buyer.
That
for it. It's gonna
Renee
be the toughest part.
Tried to
you know?
throw that in.
Turns his 2 9s into a bluff.
Hey, you want to
That was
buy
an
some
interesting
bike
pot.
stuff, man?
It's a good play, right?
Good play by both
So
players,
why
but
do you
Joe
think
with
No,
the
but I'm giving-
finality
like we're clearing out one
of the
our
better
warehouses
play.
right now. I got a bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna be.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to add 5.
I mean,
I'm only
easily
down
giving away a couple $100,000
11,000.
of stuff.
That's an interesting call.
If you knew one
I
bike
thought you
deal,
were a lot
come
stronger
by.
than that.
And I'll give
No,
you
it was-
a fast pedal bike.
I'll come
I
get
was- if I wasn't
I'll come
so
get a
stuck, I
bike.
would've-
Yeah, come by.
Well, that's a really bad
El
policy.
Segundo?
I know.
All next week.
If you
I
would
got
have known
the
that,
iPad
right?
first, so just-
I have a
Well,
trade
you
of
know, I should have
Forerunner.
disclosed my policies, right?
Like,
No,
we're
it's
gonna
the
be on
problem.
the bike for a while.
It's good. I mean,
I'm in a
like,
weird
Still gonna
spot
call
because I
that
can't
light.
really sell
I'm happy you called
sell
that.
the stuff because
it all
you know, it's
depends.
not
If you-
working.
Renee engaging in a little post-bluff table banter. He's fun. It's my first time commentating him on him. I know
it's the right
JJ.
place, just don't work out.
You've seen him
Talking
before.
about these lawsuits.
Yes, I've played with him.
play.
I've
So we
commentated on
just
him
did a YouTube video. There was a guy here actually in Newport Beach. He was doing like some kind of fake
on the
money
TV
scheme.
show Storage
He
Wars.
posted a bike company. So we go to the auction and we spend like $60,000 in 15 minutes. We buy all the helmets, like all the inventory.
Yeah.
And that did really crazy. How much is it?
When I first started my business, I was buying a lot of auction equipment. It was really sad because so many factories are going out of business in the United States, like in the last 5 or 6 years, and they're auctioning off their factory equipment for pennies on the dollar. And that was my very first. That's what got me to start a factory. Is how cheap I could get the equipment. It's really heartbreaking to see, you know, like this.
I think we need higher tariffs. I think we need
JD with an ace.
industries
Plays a little bit tricky.
in the U.S. rather than everything just goes to
We
China
suck
or
at Phil, huh? That
wherever.
1500 straight on the board.
It's
No, it
so
was
it's so
the right
hard.
play.
It's so hard.
He'll tell you that
Right
was the right
now,
play.
it's
Actually
especially
a good
hard to
move.
run a
Yeah,
factory
it was a
You
good
made a really good call.
because
I'm
people
just a
don't
bad
want to
putter.
work.
I called. That's the
Because
problem.
it's impossible.
was a great bet.
The COVID is
It's a great
forced
You're
everybody.
assuming. You're
If you were
assuming I
just
understand
tuning
the
in,
game.
we have Phil
That's
That's the
Hellmuth
problem.
on the all-new
People
Bally's
don't wanna
Presents
work,
Live at the
and
Bike.
They just resent you.
We are
pushing
giving
you to
away
work.
Beautiful play.
$2,000
It
every
is.
single day. Make sure you check out Ballyplay.
So there was the day that I
.com
blocked the most people.
/
was when I
LATB Play
shot-
Predict
when I
Win
shot with,
on the
Mr.
new
Beast,
LATB Predictor game.
Mr. Beast and I are.
There will be 5
I
questions
love this
for
guy.
you
He's
guys,
amazing for the work.
and someone will win
Shot and,
$2,000
his
today
live
in
stream.
cash money, and every day this week. All you have to do is submit 5
It's like that New Year's
answers.
Eve. Sorry for the
2
rubber.
questions. Will Phil be up or down today?
Sorry.
Who will lose the most money today? Those type of questions. So make sure you guys jump in
400.
on the new
Go ahead,
Predictor
Sorry,
game
buddy.
for some free money.
Go ahead, Phil.
Go ahead. I apologize.
I'm afraid to start.
Do not talk over the goat,
But anyway, that
and I
was
won't
the
do
day
the same.
I blocked the most people because what happened was
I'm
a
gonna
weird hand
check
where.
dark.
Hold on, I'll watch this hand. I'm done with the story for now.
Check.
You're talking about the rebate hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a weird hand.
Which hand? Is that the one?
Okay,
Phil
now
can
I
tell.
check.
600.
Oh, you didn't look at the turns either, did you? So that means
I can't even lie to you. I got pocket deuces. I'm gonna be honest. This is awkward. I didn't look and I hit it. That's gonna be weird now.
yeah, but we're gonna go back and look on stream.
Well, I showed you as soon as we done. Because I feel awful about this.
Okay, I've got a bad hand anyway, so I'll follow.
Pocket. Oh.
Oh my gosh!
You know what? I misread.
What am I doing?
You still,
Wow.
You still had me beat.
I did okay.
Yes.
good.
This is not the Renee I played with. Like I folded
Renee,
10
Renee,
jack
nice
suited.
play.
I must be on drugs. I mean, what am I doing? Like, I'm
What did
playing
you
way
fold?
too tight. I had 10 jack.
You
I
just-
haven't.
you
I limped. He
just
made it
bought.
400 more.
10 jack suited.
Well, you gotta make
Hey,
it some
played with
off
last
for the
time,
stream.
always had it.
That's a good limp with 10 jack suited.
But here's the difference in Chicago.
And I smashed the flop. I flopped a
Right.
pair and a flush draw.
If you guys are just joining
in
us,
Chicago, they were
my
all
name's Yale
playing straight.
Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. I'm here with JJ De La Garza, the mayor of the Bicycle Casino. That's what I call him. We got Phil Hellmuth week. And on Friday, we've got Phil, 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific. It's only going to get bigger. Garrett Adelstein.
Anyway,
Struggle with his name for
anyway,
some
yeah,
reason. I don't know why.
what
G-Man
people is
and Eric
they
Person,
put out this
Phil's
video.
newest rival,
It looks
JJ.
like it looks
That's going to be like a
some
boxing
people
match.
were filming at Hustler.
Yeah, you get those
Streams,
three
world's
in the
biggest
mix,
streamers, Ninja and I became
and
friends.
it's gonna be
And I have been
fire.
for a long time. And Tom Dwan asked to see my hand in the middle of a hand. I have ace 9, and I fold it, throw it to him. And what happens was,
Oh, I remember that.
yeah, what happens was the guy thought I folded my hand, and everybody at the table saying Phil didn't fold. You can
Trips
hear
for
him in the
JD
background.
in a three-way
And
pot
then,
with
and
Renee
then
and
all
Woody.
of a sudden I got accused of angle shooting.
Everybody
and
checks.
Cheating by, and a million people saw the stream.
That's right.
And so I'm like, what the? So that day I blocked like 1,000 people.
Wow.
And then even one of my friends wrote something somewhat negative on Twitter, and I said, go back and look at the fucking hand. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry, and changed his Twitter. I mean, you had to listen to the hand, but I mean, you would think if you have perfect reputation for 30 years, people might say, you know what, maybe there's something else in play here.
And you guys came up with a fair compromise, which is a
Well,
standard
Tom
for-
Dwan, I thought I was being generous.
Yeah.
And then everybody's like, oh, you completely. But I should have taken control, and I should have just given him his money back, because that's the generous thing that I should do. You know, they were right about that, and I did end up giving him his money back later.
Oh, you did?
Didn't he win the hand though? Didn't it run out and he won?
Well, that's another thing.
He would have got
The
lucky.
flop comes ace 8 deuce, and I had ace 9 or ace 7. He has ace 6, and because he asked for the run out, I said, no, let's just end it.
Yeah.
It was irrelevant. We'd already settled the hand.
Right.
The 6 came off, and then all of a sudden I'm the worst
Oh,
guy ever.
yeah.
Because he
Yeah.
happened to hit a 6.
Oh, that's
God
stupid.
bless it. I guess
Yeah.
if you have ace 10,
Like
they
everybody-
can't go
yeah.
anywhere. Nice hand.
Call.
I got 9.
Yeah, but that
Woody,
day in
who tried to
particular,
bluff
I was
it,
just like, I
got
was
picked
just in
off
shock.
by JD.
Nice
Still
hand,
played
JD.
full
I was in
house.
shock it became a story.
9.
Right.
Get a full house.
But you know, you're the villain, man.
But
That's
so you had a
your.
better
Yeah,
start
they're
than the
looking.
You're
They're
the poker
looking
brat.
for me to do anything
not
wrong.
So,
Yeah, but
Same
you
thing,
gotta.
double board, right?
You're the bad guy.
Double board,
Double
200.
board, yeah.
Everybody loves that
Double
about
board
you.
200.
Double board,
You're the
JD,
one-
200. You're back in, baby.
Then everybody gets.
Come on, JD.
Okay,
You
because
can
Renee,
be dealt
you
out.
asked.
You
'cause
can be dealt out.
You did such a good review of Habbo, and you asked nicely, I'm in this
All
time.
right.
Now I'm gonna get like.
Is this a double board again?
Yeah, double board.
Double board
Renee,
bomb
I'm
pot
going
on
to
the
give
way.
you some advice. If you make the nuts on one board.
While they're dealing this out,
Now you wait a second. You tell me I should pay
Don't be
attention to
scared.
both boards?
Yeah, because there were 4 clubs and you had the nuts.
Okay.
If
So
you
that's a
bet
good
out
thing.
big, he can't even call you.
We,
win the whole
we should
pot.
write the bomb pop. for dummies
That's
card.
what I've tried to do.
Bomb pop
Try to
for dummies.
represent the king of clubs.
He was representing the hand you
Double
had.
board, right?
Look, I've been drinking all morning. Okay.
Drinking water.
Yeah.
King of diamonds.
I only like to bet big when I have to lose the hand.
And he's like trip jacks. I'm like, what? How do you have trip?
Did you see it?
He's like trip jacks here. Check.
JD, can you
And
stand again?
Phil Hellmuth giving bomb pot advice.
I checked. Yeah.
700.
700. 700. Phil.
Means I have something, boys. I have something.
Phil claims he has something, in which he does. Bottom 2 pair on the top
Hey,
board and a
let's
flush
go.
draw on the bottom. Pretty sexy hand here for Phil Hellmuth.
It's like that Arctic tundra in here. It's freaking.
Yeah, it is a little.
Yeah, it's
It's a little cold in here.
yeah. Little is putting it mildly.
Okay, I'm with the Arctic comment.
Renee from
Agree.
Storage Wars. Gonna make the call.
700. It's a call.
JD with top and bottom on the bottom board. That is really wrong. Queen Deuce hand. Shout out to him.
Call.
What is going on here?
And
Oh my
here
God, I don't even know what I
we
want now.
go. The only one that surrenders is a ace.
It's not called a bullet pot.
What in the world?
Oh, it looks like it was one too many.
Well, we're gonna find out. I just neglected to pull it in.
Shotgun pot.
Which area.
Thank you.
No problem. 4-player. 9 of hearts top. Check. Check.
Phil's hand still good on the top board.
Ah, damn, I'm used to playing this in PLO. I don't know how strong my hand is here.
And
like a
JD's
PLO.
hand still
yeah,
good
well,
on the
I
bottom
get
board
4
so far.
cards in PLO.
Yeah, but it's like the same. It's 2 boards, 2 cards.
Thanks,
It's about
Eric.
the same. Isn't that interesting? It's probably the same number of combos. So as a PLO player, you should be the only one.
I never said I was a PLO player. I said I played in PLO.
Uh.
But I would never call myself a PLO player.
2,200
What the fuck?
from Renee.
Well, I love Phil's reaction.
What the fucking hell? This fucking game. Oh my god. I would have put in 10,000 on the flop.
10 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Phil using a
Well,
time
if you would've
chip.
put in
We are
10,000
playing with
on
an
the flop,
action
I feel
clock
like
today.
I'm free rolling.
Phil with 2 pair on the top, a flush draw on the bottom. So much money in the pot. I don't
Problem is
think
I might
Phil
be
can
free
release.
Tell you what, on top, can we talk about our hands here?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
On top, I need an 8, then I scoop.
I mean, you just talked me into moving in.
All right.
You just talked me into moving in here.
Call.
All in.
Wow, and here
No, I
we
have
go.
6, 7 of spades, so I have 2 pair and a flush draw. On the
Oh shit, I'm in trouble.
You shouldn't be giving him information, man. He's the devil. He
Oh, I
just
went to
milk you
top.
for that.
Oh my gosh.
And, what do you
And
mean?
we
I
may
feel
see a
like I
blow up.
Yeah.
Oh man, you are
scoop.
lucky.
What the
Kings
heck?
and tens. I got lucky.
What the fuck is going on here?
Wow.
I'm pretty dead, huh? Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, I'm
I mean, you're
drawing
king
a top.
high.
Wow, good bet. That's crazy.
Not a good bag, just got lucky. I've been working with this guy.
Phil, do you
my
want
whole-
to keep those chips?
Wait, does he cover?
Phil was an
cover, yeah,
overwhelming
I've-
favorite
Take 5,000.
Yeah.
He added 5,000 a little lower.
Yeah.
How do I
on that
scoop
top
this
board.
fucking
And shouldn't be getting scooped
Sorry,
on that
buddy.
bottom board.
Nice hand.
I don't know, lucky, but we'll take
Played perfectly.
The double board lives on.
And Phil, which is that shark swimming around that tank, has just been felted with the best of it.
You think that counts as a blow up in the predictor game, JJ? I kind of wonder how they're going to score that one there.
Wow, that was
I would say
made on the turn.
pretty minor for Phil.
Yeah, I wouldn't count it personally,
My
but
hand was twice as strong.
I've never played this before, so I can't.
My hand was 3
I can't even tell you. I don't even know how to play.
You
it.
bet.
That's the problem.
5,000?
You could have 5.
What the fuck?
Those are all they.
Yeah.
Then they
5K reload
Exactly.
for Phil
then you
Hellmuth.
could end up getting scooped.
I think he's
you're
down
supposed to do
5,000. I
those.
believe he bought it for 5K.
Those $50 checks
You had
back
me
right?
usually dominate.
Yeah.
Like they don't tip over
I had to
and
make
shit?
it real
Those
tough.
Yeah, these hundreds
I'm
are
gonna change
terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the hundreds are nice.
Actually, that I completely.
These are the best. Get the pinks.
Actually, I
They're
deserve
Can I
to.
get
I
some
deserve
chips?
to lose
These are
that
ones
pot.
that drive me nuts.
If you bet, I fold.
Yeah, I deserve to lose that pot. I have to move in on the turn. I was just thinking, what are the worst
Ah,
2 possible cards? And
A
offsuit
rare
5 and
pot that Phil Hellmuth deserved to lose.
If you move in on a turn, I
He's taking it well today.
God, no, you're driving me nuts, man.
Don't forget to scan.
Yeah.
Chip tilted.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just don't like stacking chips.
No, I mean it's really hard. You can't.
Yeah.
I always have a hard time with chips, but these.
Yeah, these ones are really smooth.
No, they got rounded edges and they don't stack well.
No, it's here.
I figured, Renee, I figured I'd have you in bad
we'll
shape.
fix
You had me in really bad shape.
But I didn't think.
Sometimes
I also
Stadia
figured you
gets
might
lucky.
outdraw me.
Bump up the temperature.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay, cool.
She's right behind.
I don't want you to call. I know.
Can't
if
wait
you
to
call.
see how
We can see
Phil
our rep
reacts
now.
from here, JJ.
Oh,
Is he going to go into an aggressive mode or a passive
Can I
mode?
get a bunch of 50s?
Just stay
and take
even
these
keeled,
things,
maybe?
these Hundreds out of here.
there's only one way up.
That's on me. I should have just moved in. What am I thinking?
And Phil
2
Hellmuth's
pair and a
temperament.
flush draw. I got to move in.
And that is
And I just
hot.
win the pot. And instead I have 10K in front of me.
We had some.
Yeah.
You might not fold.
6 spot for Eric.
he is-
Got
if he
Renee
has- he has
bluffing
an
into him
easy
here
fold,
when he's
then
flopping
he might-
strips
well,
from the
though
big
Renee-
blind with 4-3 offsuit.
Yeah, can Eric
Oh,
just
Phil is
find the
mad at me.
call?
In front of me.
Renee's
Not mad at you.
betting range wide. I think that's ideal, although there is straight draws and flush draws on this
Then
board.
they have to do
I know
it
you
while I'm in
did.
the middle of the hand.
So I can't call. I mean, my bet was like a bluff. You know, I have a little
all
outs, but I know if I'm called, I'm dominated.
Don't block your box too much.
Yeah, I know. I have to redo it.
Let's see how Eric proceeds here. spot where there's a lot of draws, so he's
You know,
just
when I
going
won
to put
that
in a
first
raise.
hand, I thought, wow, I could win 50 today pretty easily. Everybody's going to give me so much action.
Eric, ooh, big coming over.
And Eric's going to take that one down.
Yeah, man, it's like,
Once again, if you haven't jumped in our predictor
Yeah.
game, play, predict,
Can I
win.
color up on mine? Because I have too many of these.
We're giving away
Well,
$2,000
why don't you just
every
decide
day, and all you have to do
Yeah, just bring
is
me, like,
click
if
on
he
the
wants
link
to
and
color up, just
predict
bring
Phil
me
Hammett's action.
thousands. That's fine. This-
I'll buy one.
Submit before 5 o'clock.
Here, if you feel like
Give you guys some extra time today.
Okay. Hey, double check that.
Those of you poker players who love a free roll, and I know many of them, and perhaps 90% of the chat. So check out ballyplate.com/LATB.
That was my fault. All I have to do is move in. Usually in
Phil
poker,
on the edge of a
there's so
blow up.
much skill involved. People are always like, well, I just got unlucky.
If you move in, I fold.
But
obviously.
the right play was to move in and have 10K in front, so that's on me. I don't even know why I checked. 2 opponents. Just hated the 5.
I think you're still a favorite on the turn.
Of course I'm a favorite on the
Leave me hugely dominated. Yes. My bet was a bluff. Everybody's checking to me.
Of course I'm a
There's
favorite.
$2,800.
Renee and I got all the money, and of course I'm the favorite.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, well, you know, hey.
That overset me.
Yeah, I was about to say, I remember one time I was the favorite.
Ah!
Yeah, I know. Eric is like all into re-raising me these days. It's all right. How much you playing?
Couple good hands colliding. Ace King suited,
I still got you covered.
and Ace Jack in a cutoff for small blind
We're
battle.
working on that.
Eric's
Nice
got
hands,
Renee
well
in
done.
bad shape so far. Let's see what kind of flop we get. Both players have a piece.
Yeah, I don't think, if you don't say anything.
Gut
I'm pretty
shot
sure
for
I'll fold
Eric,
that hand anyway.
and a
The
backdoor
only
flush
hand I'm in
draw.
bad shape is if you send
Renee's
me
got the
outside.
gut shot as well.
You never lay that hand down. You want some
Yeah.
of that.
Aggression wins, JJ. Nice play by Eric there.
Story as old as time.
Yeah, I've never ran this good. The whole summer I haven't run this good. It is kind of tilty. I'm doing it right now.
Now you're getting, now you're
I'm
getting
starting to think
upset.
about it.
Yeah.
I go, shit, man, I never get those hands when I'm playing in the big games.
Yeah.
Well, what did you have? I laid down aces there.
Set a queen.
I had ace king suited.
That's it.
I had ace king suited, but it was a good hand.
You were at ace jack.
Yeah.
Not
Little
suited.
hyperbole, and then Renee eventually comes to the truth.
And flop wasn't bad.
I've learned to not, like, it used to bother me when I played for like 5-10 in the old days with the guys, and I'd be on the road playing this big, and then I'd run good in this game. It used to tilt me a little bit, and I just finally decided, whatever. Just play great and just things take care
You
of
know
themselves.
what's really bothering me, actually? You know, talking about that kind of thing, and I don't do that much poker on TV, just this one, but I did the Poker Go thing, and I was running terribly pre-flop. You know, I just wasn't getting cards, and these guys were all madmen.
Call.
And all the chat just calling me a nit, the commentators calling me a nit, you know, the players making fun of how tight I'm playing because I wasn't playing many hands because I was just getting dealt garbage all night.
Well, that's what I was talking about. The new age of poker, especially the street
Yeah.
poker. It's like whoever buys it.
Everybody's a
most is the
critic.
best player.
Everybody's a critic.
I mean, like Alan Keating, super nice guy, but he's like one of the favorite stream players, right?
Yeah.
But it's because he lost $1 million in a game. You know, it's like I'd rather beat a net and win 100,000. It's like
2 kings just got
you
roasted.
pay $1 million to be the most favorite, and he seems like a super nice guy. I don't
He's
know
gonna
him
lose a
personally,
pot
but
now
still, you know?
with a full house.
It's the new age of poker.
3-player.
I've never been called a nit as much as I've been called in these last 2 shows that I did. But you know, the thing about it is the shows, they make it seem like,
like the
we were
nittiest
playing
fold
for a
of all
long time.
time.
We only played for
Call.
5 hours per show. And the 5
Wow.
hours became like 5 2-hour shows or something.
Maybe it's a check of all time.
Or 5 1-hour shows.
That's a good.
NOA's missed a lot of value
It's
there
only-
with
it's such a
JD
small sample.
making a nitty
If
check
you're not
back
building any
as he
hands in
claimed to
those
be. I
10
think
hours.
that's fine.
Yeah, but you're making the mistake. You're making the mistake that I used to make. You're listening to
Yeah,
people on the
listening,
stream,
that-
you
yeah.
listen
That's
to
what Phil
critics.
tells me all the time too.
Yeah, fuck that, man. Like, I mean, all these people. You know the number of people that are horrible poker players that comment on my play, and talk about and they don't have any
That's right, that's
understanding.
right.
It's like It's like if like, let's say I won 24 out of 25 televised streams. It was crazy. But still the critics are saying, well, you need to do this, you need to do that.
Well, it's like
And I'm like,
every,
none of you, I don't think anybody on the planet could have won 24 out of 25 except me. Maybe one other person. And you want to say something?
Two, then full.
You could have won more, you could have won da-da-da-da.
Hey, Phil, you know what?
Finally, you just say, you know what? Like, and the other thing is this, Eric, all these people, they watch you on your worst day. They watch me on my worst day.
That's right.
And then all the pros are like, oh, I want to play with Phil. And then they sit down at the table.
Right.
And after like 2 hours, they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't want to play with that. I mean, this guy just like, he just wins all the time.
Right, right.
Everybody's a critic until they actually are with you playing. And even then, you know.
You know what quote might help you? It helped me a lot when I was dealing with all this shit with electric bikes. When I first started my business, there were a lot of critics and armed, keyboard warriors. Like everybody has everybody has a soapbox. Everybody has opinion, and like these trolls, and somebody gave me this advice of what to think, and you're right. And since then, it hasn't bothered me. And the electric bike thing, and that's lions don't care what the lambs think.
Yep.
Yeah.
We don't care if
that is good.
If the lambs are
one.
losing sleep. We don't care.
No, I've become a master at that because I've been dealing with it since '02. Ever since I started televising poker.
Yeah.
Everybody's a fucking critic.
Most of those chat pros are living in their parents' basement and they're critiquing a guy who's who has 16 bracelets and is undisputably one of the best players in the world.
Or they watch me win 24 out of 25, like over an 8-year period. I won 24 out of 25 live stream games, or televised games. And
Right.
Just like, finally when I played high stakes poker, I was only small winner for the week.
I played in another stream game. Guy buys in for 150 grand. I buy in for 10 grand. He loses 75 grand. I cash out 27,000. But I'm the bad player because I only buy it for 10 grand. He's like, he's a net. I'm like, it's 100 big blinds. I'm good. And I laid down Jack's pre-flop. But to me, that's still a great play.
Oprah said something that helps me in my business and stuff is mediocrity always attacks excellence.
That's right. That's right.
So-
It's part of it, and it's just you're going to be
Mediocre people
criticized.
do
Oh, he's got pocket rockets here, JJ.
A players.
Ah, the fans' favorite
Did you
hand.
see there were, yesterday
I
there
call
was
them
something
angels.
with Tesla.
They're here to rescue
You
stacks.
mean Elon?
Looking at.
That Elon said?
No, it was released.
Oh.
So one of Elon's best friends is one of my best friends. Elon's, and I saw what was posted yesterday. I almost put Elon Musk into the tweet. I love Elon.
Yeah,
Wow,
he's a good
Oasis.
really, really
You've
Oasis,
met
I
him?
mean. Oasis with Aces.
Oh, that's
Oasis.
awesome. He's awesome.
Goes with-
in person.
He's amazing. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
I've been like
Just a flat call.
drinking with him and one other guy and me all night. And I've been with him.
Something else,
I've been
right?
with him
Joe
out of
does
the
not take another
country,
bite.
South and out of the country.
Wow. So you've really spent. That's awesome.
But anyway, what they said about Tesla is something, he said, the quote was yesterday. I wish, we don't have phones. The quote went something like this: all I've tried to do is help humanity, and all they've done is insult me the whole way.
Right.
That was
That's
by
right.
Tesla.
Yeah.
That was
Quote was
you.
related
That was
yesterday.
Tesla who said that. Yeah.
Correct. And I thought immediately of Elon.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
People don't understand what I
should
do,
send him
Eric.
that.
People don't understand
Yeah.
what I do. They don't understand that I'm making plays based on my reads.
That's right.
And it doesn't fit into their mathematical
There's
model.
so few.
So then they insult me.
Right.
I mean, like, I might make 30 great plays in a row, and they're like, well, Phil's not playing well
He's not
today.
like playing like Doug Pope. Like who the hell cares? You know what I mean?
He's not playing the math.
Yeah, he's not playing like everybody else. It's like,
Well, you don't win 16 bracelets playing like everybody else.
He got pretty lucky on one of them.
300.
Well, most people that don't do that. I always have an opinion.
I think it became undisputed how dominating you were at tournament poker. But I remember like 4 or 5 years
You guys
ago,
have 20
when
minutes
you went
left to
over
go
the
on
top,
valleyplay.com
had a really good series, and
/LATB and put your predictions for all of Phil Hellmuth week.
No, they still dispute
We're giving
it.
away
The last 10
$2,000
months, I'm the
every
only guy that's
show.
won
Make
14
sure you head on over. We're going to end it today at 5 o'clock.
And so
If you
now,
enjoy a free roll,
now,
free
of
money.
course, they'll find some- they
Valleyplay.com
slice it up.
/LATB.
They say, well, there's 30 things. Well, Phil's bad at these 2 things.
Right.
They try to find things to make fun of me. Like,
That's right.
Negreanu's really good at that.
Right.
He's like, oh, well, Phil's bad at exactly this, or exactly that. And then they said, oh, you can't play in the high rollers. And then I went and played a bunch of high rollers and had 3 final tables in 4 days.
Wow.
Now they had to shut up about that.
Wow.
And they said, oh, Phil's bad at cash games. Well, I won a higher percentage than anybody in history, both streaming and in the real world. All the great players I play with know what I've done.
Yeah, it's
They're going to keep
Woody
finding
with a
stuff.
10, checking over
16
Joe Madden, who has an
bracelets.
aggressive style.
Yeah, I mean,
4
16
clubs on
bracelets
board.
is insane. And you've been dominating
I
the
found
World
it,
Series.
actually,
Even by accident, I was a nice favorite against Renee this year.
Well, you had me huge dominated. I was in trouble. But my
But that was
bad
on me.
little
I should have just moved in. I just didn't like. I said I'm moving it no matter what comes. But
You black stack is dirty. No, I mean,
the flop was so big. I flopped 2 pair and a flush draw.
I was. Then I won.
I
both
should have
of them.
checked the flop because you're going to fire out with a 10 with just a king, and they're both going
And
to
Joe's aggressive style gets Woody to fold top
I
pair
probably wouldn't bet
on
the
that
flop, to be
4 club
honest.
board.
Yeah, you gotta bet that flop.
I can't bet the flop, but since you bet the flop and all these guys call and you guys check it back to me at 2,200, I'm bluffing, you know.
These are the chips they brought me. These are how much?
1,000 each.
1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Okay, 6,000. Oh, that's way better, man. And the
here.
colors, the $5,000 chip should be this
Can I
color.
hold
I
on?
like this color. This is
Yeah.
nice color.
And it's like the chips we
Who
never
brought me
get
the
to see.
chips?
Like I never see these.
I know, they're great.
Yeah, from now on, I'm buying
The
them
sexy
these.
chips.
Yeah.
Everybody can play with this normal chip.
The hot
Buy
pink.
If you're just joining us, Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. We got 50, 100, no limit hold'em with Phil Hellmuth, and it's only getting bigger. Thursday
got really
and
hated
Friday,
in
3 p.m. to
electric
8
bike. Like, who
p.m.
would hate me?
Pacific.
Like
We got
transforming the whole
Eric
market.
Person and Garrett
But the more you do,
joining
more
Phil on
people hate
Friday.
it.
The more you help
You
humanity.
know what? But
Yeah.
see, we talking about the
Adelstein.
poker world, the bike
Yeah, you
world,
say
I
it
get
right.
in
You know, I'm
reselling
a
and
Jew.
stories.
You think I could
Say,
get it
oh, it's
right?
all fake,
But I
it's
spent
all
a whole
fake.
stream calling him
And I say,
Adelstein.
because
Now, I
that's the way
recently
my
heard an
thing-
interview with him, though,
Yes.
JJ, where he said he actually doesn't mind which way it is, but it is correct. Adelstein, not Adelstein. My bad, Garrett. Not that you're not that you care you're listening, but
Oh, he does care. Believe me.
Everybody's like this, you know.
It's a limited mindset.
You know, and if they really rude to me, then I'll tell them, it's like, you know, you're right, it's fake. Why don't you go to your job and I go do my fake thing, and
yeah, but you see,
then they get mad because now they're like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, it's not fake. What we showed
you just got to shut these guys out and ignore
Phil
it.
talking
And
about the
it's
haters
irrelevant.
and how good he is
And
at
it's just
cash
upsetting
games,
you
but
guys, so it's,
sitting
not-
45 big blinds here
But it's
today,
not
JJ.
only
I've had to-
Phil. You could hear Eric has to hush out the haters about his electric bikes. Renee Storage Wars has to hush out the haters. So I wonder how many of you guys are in the chat that are
Well, I didn't
haters.
intentionally mark myself as a.
And is that right?
I did not
Phil-
intentionally. do
Phil
what I-
does
I-
have
that's what
about
I wanted
45
when I was
bigs. I mean,
hearing
he is
how
a
it's playing
tournament
with you,
player
they
at
don't
heart.
play
45 bigs is like
The
100
blocks
bigs.
are
So perhaps Phil is adapting more of a tournament strategy, even though it is a cash game. He is the GOAT. I do not question the GOAT.
But that's.
Yeah, I mean, 45 bigs, if you play it effectively, there's nothing wrong with it. But hey, if you've got all the skill edge at the table, let's sit 200 bigs deep.
My friend
YOLO.
said, yes, they're real because he does it in non-televised games too.
Phil with king high.
Or just living in kayfabe.
And this is going to go
But you didn't
check
market
through.
yourself as a brat. Like
You did.
I marketed myself as a poker brat,
Yeah.
but that was only after I got. That was only after my behavior became so public, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm a brat.
Yeah.
So I gave myself the nickname Poker
Your
Brat.
brand persona.
That's made him millions.
Me and a guy named Andy Glazer, a writer,
Yeah.
came up with the name Poker Brat.
Okay.
And then I was like, all right,
Yeah, 1,000.
I'll start using that. And
And
unfortunately,
a bet of 1,000
I'm a brat
from
way too often.
JD.
But always, you know the truth. You're in the poker world. You know the
Yeah.
truth about me. Everybody will say Phil is a great guy.
God, dang,
Everybody in the
sevens or
poker world.
whatever, good. I see.
Man,
Wasatch
this is like the
Traveler
easiest
in the
game I've played in a
YouTube
long
chat
time.
is JJ wants to know if that's Oace.
You're
Yeah,
betting
I mean, I'll
1,000
answer on
to kill this
JJ's
for.
behalf. That is Oace, old school Live at the Bike guy and
I
WSOP
wanna be
bracelet
friends with
winner.
Phil and get invited to Phil's games. This is way better than mine.
Yeah, shout out to
I will
Oace.
say this, when I get to choose the lineups in my games, I'm always very good.
Random chatter in the chat. The winner wins. Phil canceling headphones. But let's take
I
a
knew
look
Oace was
at the
good. I felt like
leaderboards,
Oace
JJ.
was
Eric's got the
You
big
didn't read
stack
Phil's
by
book where he
a
said
factor
never
of
lost out
3
to
times.
Fisher?
$65,000 in play for Eric. He's ready to play a big one. Renee's leading the league in VPIP. But
I had a pair.
we
I
got
didn't-
Eric and Joe. Everyone's over 40% there. They're the big players. They're looking to fight for
If Eric
pots.
doesn't call, I call.
Cumulative winnings. Eric
I was thinking about
up
raising.
there on the VPIPs. Also, up there in the cumulative winnings, plus $15,000.
And once again, play, predict, win today, and we are giving away $2,000 every day this week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Make sure you guys check it out. You have 15 minutes left to check out valleyplay.com/LATV. Someone's going to win $2,000 today. Why can't it be you? Submit your answers. Play, predict, win, go.
I played a pot with him where I bluffed him for 250,000 on the river, and he had top pair with a 10 kick queen 10. And he tanked for 15 minutes, which is the craziest thing ever. And then he called. I mean, summer would have been forever different if he would have folded.
Since we're monitoring Phil's stack at the moment, Phil is down to 43 big blinds.
That's the thing about Keith.
But you know what?
People don't understand
Yale.
his skill is reading.
We play a 10, 20, 40 game here at the Bicycle.
He's amazing.
We call Wayne the 2K sniper because he buys in for 50 bigs, and he wins a lot in that game. He just snipes us up.
Completely fair. Single board bomb pot this time, JJ?
Know when I have it.
Limp pot.
He's an amazing player.
No,
I mean, the fact
Phil
that he
raised
play
to
80%
200.
hands and
Correction.
in the biggest games and not be just completely getting crushed.
Cool.
And then drinking Keating was not doing as well
Oh yeah, he told me he stopped
in
drinking.
my game, and then the sober Keating just started doing a lot better.
He's a really interesting person. I think it's really good
Gotta
for
go to the
poker
bathroom,
that
that's
people
why.
Oh, no, me too. I'm thinking the same
style
thing.
is
That's what it
yours.
is.
You know,
I'm
like
saying, should I go
this
now?
whole
Should I go later?
GTO thing is just wrecking.
Yeah, instead of playing 60%, I'm on
Really,
45
Everybody has
to
to play
50
the
now.
same.
Yeah.
You know, it's so stupid. And then
I'm just gonna win a double
the fact that they got
pots.
people out there
That's
criticizing people for having a different style
That's a good
or
strategy.
whatever is-
Yeah, but that's been
It's
going
always
on
good giving you
forever.
money in bad.
Yeah, just poker players. You're right.
One
The
big bomb
chat
pot
guys
makes
are
a
really verbal. in
Everybody
poker.
sees you at your worst, right? Like they catch 1 hour of you playing bad or 2 hours, and then they cat it, and they're like, "Well, I can play better than that."
Well, they also have all the information. They see the cards.
Right.
Phil, you got 16
Yeah, play
WSOP
the hand
bracelets.
when-
It's all good, man.
When there's,
Heck,
no
I'd take
cards,
one, JJ.
Raise to 300.
God damn it.
And also, when you read the chats,
Small
everybody
blow up.
combined with 100,000.
Tiny?
and just
Not yet.
punch it off.
We raise 1,200. Full.
I feel like with your cadence, you're just trying to like tee him up. Like you're trying to like speak. You're leveling him up a little bit.
To existence.
Yeah, start it low and bring it up.
Phil does
Next
not
round,
need
high
me
low
for a blow up. Neither does my wife. Neither does Phil.
200.
Eventually,
Oh, I love playing all
TikTok.
these different games now. I love
TikTok.
playing anything.
Huge flop for JD. A pair and an open-ended straight flush draw. This feels such a big flop for him. It's almost like a PLO hand, but we only got 2 cards
The
here.
way the cards came down that hand.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, I got lucky.
Mystery hand for Eric.
Yeah, and you just crushed on the flop.
Oh, once I saw you had it, I'm looking
Yeah,
at both.
JD
I'm
with
like,
just
shit,
a monster
this is
draw.
like-
One of the worst cards that JD can see on that turn, though. Pairing of the middling card.
Actually, on the second half, as long as I'm avoiding a spade or you hitting a pair, I still can't.
And once it goes check down, you wonder what type of showdown value, if Eric checks one more time, what he has, because if he completely
But yeah, I
whiffed,
never bet
he
hoping that
would have
it would
fired a
stand.
missile
Like,
by
it's
now.
Such a big bet nobody can call, but your hand is always a call.
Check, check.
Let's see what showdown value Eric has. I think he said ace high, which is going to be absolutely no
What a
good.
flop.
Ace queen, I believe.
What a turn.
Ace six.
Wow.
You got it
Oh,
right.
that's a hand.
Some big draws out there.
Fun pot between Eric and JD. 2 guys mixing it up today.
Yeah. And a pair.
Playing pretty high V-pips here on this 50-100 game Bally's Presents Live at the
Played
Bike,
for his whole
the world's
squad.
longest running high-stakes poker series. 10 minutes
The winner.
remain
I'll take it. I'll take a win.
for you to jump in on the Bally's play and predict and play, predict, and win. Head over to ballyplay.com/LATB. Play the Phil Hellmuth predictor game. Win. Have a shot, to win $2,000. $2,000 today, $2,000 Thursday, $2,000 on Friday. Play, predict, and win. ballyplay.com/LATB.
And yeah, we are coming directly live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel Casino. Let's not
Oh, yeah,
forget
look, I
that.
got
And
it
we
right.
do have the WPT Legends
speech and I
final
just
event,
started
a
going.
$5,500
He's gonna end up with
buy-in
aces.
this coming weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if you're into tournaments and big tournaments, it's your time to come down to the Park West Bicycle Hotel. And Casino
one
Renee with
guy
the
doesn't
3-bet
look.
to
You
1200
didn't
with
look,
ace
you didn't
king.
look either. You didn't look, did
And
you?
JD with the 4-bet with the exact same hand.
I looked, yeah.
Okay. Well, I will be looking just to full disclose that.
I started the hand with about 8,000.
Remember,
Maybe
Joe
9,000.
did put in the blind raise. Big.
How much you playing?
Yeah, Joe's thinking.
The graphic says 3-bet, but it was just a big raise from Renee since Joe put in blind
Wow.
money.
Just a call?
Yes.
Wow,
gonna
and
play
Joe
hex.
Madden came to play.
Hey, right here.
Yeah.
Just put in
This is the
half
hand of
his
the day
stack with
already.
Jack 10 off.
Yep, that's right.
God, I'm mad at myself for just not moving in. What was I thinking?
Renee in a spot here. Let's see, does he choose
10 seconds.
what some of the young players may do, like Yale, and just mash ace king? Or does he think that JD has something good? Let's listen to Renee. That's our new immersive wall on Live at the Bike, if you're just tuning in for the first time.
I like this clock.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
we're
you
on a
like
game
that?
show.
You like that?
Yeah.
Some people hate it, you know? Like,
How can you hate it? It's great.
when they first released it, we had one guy at the table. I was there for opening night, you know, and one guy at the table goes, "Can we shut that thing up? Like, I'm trying to think here." And I thought they were going to get rid of it. He was so critical of it, but the rest of the
I
players
fold.
loved it.
Wow, and JD's
I already know your
aggression
hand.
gets Renee
Oh,
to
no.
fold the best
That's probably a
unpaired
mistake,
hand
right?
in No
Yeah,
Limit
Are
Texas
you wasting all our
Hold'em.
time is what he's saying.
I got
Let's
two
tank
pairs,
with
yeah.
that hand, that's what he's saying. That's my read.
Cannot say anything at all. Just watch.
We can turn this thing off. yeah.
Queen 6-3.
Check. All in.
Checking an all in from JD, and I wonder if that speed has to do with telling the story that JD does not have the strongest of hands now once this flop hits.
Oh no, Renee. We'll talk about it afterwards.
10 seconds. Fold.
Wow. Good play, JD.
I had ace
Why
queen.
did you not call that? Well, it's
What'd you
tough
have?
like
Two
that.
jacks?
Ace king.
You had I had ace queen.
You had ace queen, yeah.
And we are
I
about
think- I
20
thought
likes
playing a
today
small
from
pair and then also
300.
maybe raise them, like-
Smash that like button. We got
Well,
Phil
I
Hellmuth
don't
here
know.
all week.
Bump
The stakes are
If he
only going to
doesn't
get
call, we'll
raised
push all
up.
in, we run
We
two
start
boards,
this
you know?
Wednesday with
We're doing
5100.
2 boards.
Huh?
And we're going to end with probably 1-2-2 by
200.
Friday.
Oh, I do good
We've
in
got
these
Eric
bomb pots.
Pearson's
The
coming
only
in.
ones I can
You
win.
have
Garrett
so far.
Adelstein coming in. So the
Wait, is that
stakes
later? Ace king?
and the players will just
I'm
get
not-
meaner and bigger. So tune in all week.
You had
What did he have?
We don't know.
Ace king.
Well, we don't know
Oh
what
my
he
God.
did. Yeah.
I don't know if I could ever fold that for.
I'm a shitty poker
8,000.
player. I'm the first one to say.
I mean, it was a.
No, he didn't.
Or
He
queen.
probably had a small pair, maybe.
I think
Only
he had
5
jacks.
minutes
What did
remain.
you have?
Want to win $2,000 today?
a good hand.
Watching Live at the Bike, we got an overlay working. Head over to ballyplay.com/LATV to play the
Oh,
Phil
please give me
Hellmuth
ace
predictor
queen
game.
clubs.
Play, predict, win. 5 minutes remaining only.
Is that a good?
Get over there to ballyplay.com/LATV for your shot at $2,000.
Check.
Double board bomb pot. These are JJ's specialty.
Oh, I would say that they are not my specialty since I lost about a Tesla in 3 sessions back in February, but I have been improving at them. I do play them kind of quirky and kind of aggressive, as Yale can attest to, and that's why I get stacked sometimes with hands I shouldn't. Flush draw for JD on both boards.
Just you and me?
Renee with a
I gotta
king
get the book of
on
bomb
one
pots. Or I
board,
gotta write the
Alright,
book of bomb pots.
and
I don't
Renee
have
makes
it.
a fold, which I would have done with his hand as
Wow.
well.
Wow,
Wow.
that's a big hand.
Yeah, but it's not that big because all the clubs are already out there.
Yeah, but he has a pair.
That's true.
He's got a pair on one of them.
This is why I don't play no bomb pot.
That's why we need the bomb pot book.
Raise,
No,
we raise,
I would take that hand
and
every
then he
time.
just smooth calls. Like,
It's
Well,
like
I
when you
figured
got
nobody else
it's
was
like
gonna
when you
have
got
a
it's
big
like when you
hand.
got
Ace of kings
Omaha
open and I
and
do
you got
it.
4 clubs in your hand,
Yeah.
right? It's not that
and he only
strong.
has half of the stack left.
Like
so he
it's
can
really
get it in at any
significant.
time.
Well, I'm
when you
glad I
think
didn't
about
know
it,
that. I
right?
won the pot.
You know, that's the scary part.
I don't think you had jacks or tens or aces or kings.
I figured either you have a really big hand or you both have small pocket pairs.
He could have also just had ace king.
Could have. Yeah.
Yep.
But it was such a quick all-in.
I was more worried about a smooth call for 4,000, half of a
There's
stack.
like 10K in there. You only have.
If you're just joining us, this game is 5,100 no limit hold'em.
Confident, which I'm not really.
I'm surprised you laid down.
Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series.
Let it go.
Got Eric
What'd you have?
Hicks, the mad genius in your screen there with that
What hand did you?
hot little number, that purple jacket. I'm kind of digging it. It's a statement.
Can we stop talking about the hand if no one's going to say it?
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking about doing this. No. We don't know what the fuck you had. Yeah, and I don't want to say either. Okay.
I don't care. I had ace king.
Yeah.
Obviously.
8, 7, 4.
Conservative about sharing their hands. I'm the only one. I'm the only guy.
Both players
I'm the
with,
only
but
guy
Eric's going to use aggression
shows
once again.
everybody their hand, tells everybody what they have. Almost. Like I'm the only one that does that because it gives me an extra. And people don't understand it. I would think the great players would pick up on this. It gives me an extra level of influence on everybody, right?
Yeah.
I show you ace king, ace jack. I know what you're thinking now, right?
You're not
Everybody
wrong.
else is- all the top pros are afraid to show their hands. Crazy. I just show. I just keep winning.
There's a rap song that reminds me of Phil as Renee floats
You know,
the
Ace,
flop
if
and
you show
turns
me
top
that
pair.
18 times in a row.
I believe it's by DJ Khalid.
Yep.
And all he does is win.
And you bluff too.
Yeah, I
You don't show those.
kind of like DJ Khaled. He's kind of like polarizing, but I find him interesting. All Phil does is win, 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 no matter what. Just ask him, JJ. He'll tell you.
Yeah, talking about polarizing.
He's the king.
Okay, let's see.
Bally's presents Live at the
Oh my
Bike,
God.
50, 100 no limit hold'em. We got Phil Hellmuth with 42
Oh, no,
big
eat some food
blinds
and you can have some
battling.
You're gonna just rip me
Can I
apart
correct
now.
you for 1 second?
just
Sure.
served the
He is not the
sandwich
king.
and
He is the
Sandwich
GOAT.
Salad.
There's a difference. The GOAT is the greatest of all time, Yale.
Yeah.
16
Well,
time
She
bracelet
doesn't
winner at
take-
the
she
World
doesn't take
Series.
food- No,
You
she
know what?
doesn't take
If
food
you
orders,
think you're
she'll
good at
bring the
poker and
server
you want to
is what
critique
she
Phil,
Okay,
I
bring
got his
silver,
back.
ready.
You win 16 bracelets.
Oh, I'll play bad guy all day long.
You-
That's my favorite
No,
role.
I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying anybody out there who wants to critique Phil, I got his
I'm going
back.
to see if I can get a 25.
You
know,
young
that's-
gun
that's the
out
whole
there who
point of
doesn't
being a
think
short
Phil
stack,
is
so you don't-
GTO
you
or
don't
whatever
have
you
to
want to
debate
call it,
it anymore.
FTO. I don't even know what
Short
these
stack is my
terms
life
are
saving.
nowadays, right?
That's a short stack,
You go
buddy.
win 16 bracelets. You
Sorry,
come
Eric, not everyone
play
has
you're
on
gonna
the
pull
new
8,000
Bally's
ace king
presents
is a
Live at
short
the Bike
stack.
and show your skills.
What's the point of being short? You might as well.
Turn off my mic, I'm gonna go back.
Maybe he's not short.
Re-raise.
Of course he's short. I don't know. I don't
1,500.
know why he folded that.
Fold, fold, fold.
And if you wonder why that clock turns on from time to time, these players are playing with a 30-second action clock. Each player gets gets
The
5
one hand
time
they
chips
couldn't
worth 1 minute each.
H9.
Yeah,
One
5
hand
minutes
wheels on
overall
these
to
chairs.
think
What's that?
during
I know
this
one hand
game.
I can't
So
call it.
players
Ace
will be
nine,
acting
like-
Oh,
very
they were
quickly.
afraid that people were
They're
gonna
out of
fall.
time chips.
might- we
Their
had a
hand
similar
will
hand.
be.
Yeah, but
They're
if I
dead.
like
He can raise with ace 7 suited. That's
yours
why I'm
have
just
it?
calling
No.
the king.
Mine have with wheels.
yeah,
Look
but
at
if I
Oh, that's a
ace
mistake.
nine's like a bad call. Ace
Yeah,
nine's
that was a big thing. They didn't
I
want
can make it
wheels
straight
on
with
them.
ace 10.
They're afraid of the lawsuit. They picked the lawyer to put wheels on.
That's
his-
right. It might be.
Yeah.
I better not fall.
That wasn't suited. If I suited, different.
2 hours gone, 3 hours remaining on this stream. 5,100 no limit hold'em. My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm one of your commentators today. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. I'm here with JJ De La Garza, the mayor of the bike. And we got Phil Hellmuth. He's stuck, looking to get unstuck.
And the GOAT now sitting with 34 big blinds. And you know what? In the GOAT, I trust. If there's anyone that can play with 34 big blinds to its expertise, it's the poker brat.
See
Phil
that
Hellmuth.
hand that I folded in less than 2 seconds?
Right.
The stream's going crazy right now.
Yeah, I think whatever you do.
What did Phil do? Blah, 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 blah.
Oh no! Don't tell me.
And then in
full of
10
ace
minutes
queen.
when he raises me light and I move all in, they're going to not understand it.
You got to stop. You gotta-
That's the
you gotta
genius
see
of Phil
what you
Hellmuth,
have.
ladies and gentlemen. Listen and
I had
get
king
your
jack of
tips
hearts, but I just
here
two seconds.
only
But I
on
know
Live
he's
at the
gonna raise
Bike
me light
on
and I'm gonna move
Wednesday,
in with
5,100 no
him.
limit
That's when he
hold'em.
raises me light.
Phil Hellmuth all week.
I think, I don't know.
Tune in to get
I was
those
at a game with a bunch.
People
Six
love
sick
to
tips.
give me the money.
I was at a game with a bunch of top pros, and you were playing in a tournament, and you check folded to ace jack, and everybody's like, "It's the great. Might actually be
Raised
the
to
greatest
300.
player of all time." Because everybody kind of did, and everybody was super. Oh my God, that was the best Unbelievable. How does he know? So you got all kinds of credit.
I do get, it's funny because the weird thing is I get credit for 99% of the work.
Yeah, yeah.
99%.
Like, everybody says, oh yeah, Phil's the greatest. I get that credit. I don't hear them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't want to hear them. I ignore all that shit because I don't have time for
Yeah,
praise.
yeah.
But I listen to like 0.5% or that like, you know, like the 30 players that somehow think I suck. Those are the people that I listen to.
Yeah.
And then but that just keeps a chip on my shoulder and makes me play harder.
Wow, that's kind of funny. He said 99%, but then the 30 players. So what is that sample size?
I'm waiting, guys. Something good's gonna happen in a minute.
Check.
That's only like a 3,000 to 4,000 people sample size. 99%.
I'm gonna need
of
Renee to bet in a hand where he has top pair, and I check to him.
Don't do that. Why are you always gunning for me? I thought we were
I'm
friends.
gunning for you.
You did stack him.
You're the one that stacked me.
I was thinking if Phil always invites me to these games, I just run good, always against Phil. He
So
flops
far.
a set, I flop a bigger set.
That's what I'm doing. That's my strategy.
So
I don't
far.
know your
Yeah,
strategy.
so far.
Second time you stack.
I don't think it's gonna hold up for Eric.
Yeah, how much?
Wow.
150.
But it's like huge hands, like it's set over set. It's not like we're betting garbage.
Stray
No, I
Dog
tried to-
in
I
the
tried to show
YouTube
you
chat. I
something,
got
so-
detonation in T minus 20 minutes. Stray, I think it's probably got to do with whether or not Phil gets
Said
stacked
should
again
just be called lose all
in
your
terms of
Well,
what
are you
kind of
gonna do?
potential
Instead of
money.
playing
You're just gonna
set.
lose all your money.
Phil Hellmuth outburst we could get.
I don't want to start losing all my money.
I'm
in
always
hands like
entertained by
that.
them, so
Yeah,
maybe we'll get
yeah,
one.
Yeah, I
know
feel
my
like
money
he's
is super-
slowly setting himself off, though. He keeps like talking about what people think negatively about him, but he's ramping himself up. No one else is even calling him out on these
Usually
antics.
it's good when I make that.
Hey, game
It's
recognizes
bad, then you
game. I've
really
done it to
get
myself. I've worked myself up into a frenzy plenty of times.
Oh, this is so nice. Look at this. The Phoenix Cafe. Ooh.
You guys
Ooh,
have
we
that
got a
cold meal?
Live at the Bike regular, Flats Valhalla.
Kanji.
Hello again from Canyon Lake, Texas. What's up, Flats?
Traditional
Thanks for joining us
rice
for
board,
Phil Hellmuth Week.
Abalone, chicken breasts, scallions.
Joe's adding 5,000.
We
I'm
got
gonna have
Eric
o-
Person
abalone.
and G-Man Garrett joining us on Friday.
Wow.
It's going to get bigger and better as the week goes on.
By the way. Did you see that clip where I
It's
ate
not
the
just
roast
Phil
beef
Hellmuth.
sandwich?
We got some
Yeah.
other stars joining him. And I'm sure Eric and Phil, if Phil's talking like this on
Playing
Friday,
heads
I
up.
think
Oh,
Eric's
yeah,
going
four
to...
people
I'm a
left on
boxing
this
fan,
table.
so
and that- somehow
I think he's going to
Phil
throw
And
some
I've been wait-
1-2s.
I'm like, my
Maybe
stomach
some
is
other
hurting. I'm
combinations.
so hungry.
Could get
I mean,
interesting.
Sometimes I blow tournaments.
look at the
my
turkey
wife
banh
got
mi.
me the sandwich and
Yeah. But, you know,
didn't
you
look
gotta
like you
be
were mad at
at
I
yourself.
wonder what
I'd
would be
mad
the
at
pinnacle
whoever's
odds
picking
or
those
the
clips,
betting
'cause
odds
those are
on
the clips we're seeing, you know what
an
I mean?
actual
no.
fist fight in
a
the
great
new
thing.
At a poker table.
Live at
I
the Bike.
mean, no, but
They have so
they
many clips
focus
in
on
these.
Like,
the
what would be the
negative
odds
clips.
for one
You're
draw?
now you've dragged me out of my comfort zone. I'm not too
You're
sure.
going to be new Hobos.
Phil's like
you're
6
always
foot 8.
Entertainment, right?
He's huge.
In the end, he's the bad
He's got a
guy
huge
of
reach
poker.
advantage on
I
everybody.
love it.
The villain.
I mean, you got to
I mean,
understand that as much
I don't
as
care
can
if you're out of
play, I
shape.
love
If you're 6'8", I think he's on a
Hey,
he's in a
some
weight
of
loss
those
situation. He's like
others.
6'8",
So me and Phil
255.
both do that kind of stuff, and as
who's
I was
out
the
of shape?
third
What are you
person
talking about?
chiming in,
Phil
he's
says
a
he's out
bad
of shape.
guy.
He's been on a workout
And I'm
plan,
like,
man.
the
Check
only
out his
thing
Twitter.
He's a bad guy because you haven't met him.
You're not in the mix.
And then he'd be like, he's a terrible guy.
Yeah, no, he's like
Fold.
He's one of the nicest guys I know.
Yeah.
Bet 400. Fold.
I tried to give money, he won't take it. I
And
apologize
Eric
for
definitely
flopping a set
playing
against him. He's like,
outstanding
"Oh, great
today. He's
hand,"
just
you know?
taking pot after
It's like,
pot
he
from
has
these
a-
players with
he's
just
emotional on
aggression.
the poker table.
Who
That's
is
fine.
Phil?
Yeah. No different than a
No,
football
I
player
can say
going
that
nuts.
the people who I know who know him says he's the greatest guy.
He is.
And everybody says that. Like the image he puts out on the table is not the same guy he is.
Look, this is a sport.
So I always thought it was kind of an act, but I think I
No,
was
it's
wrong.
not an act. It's just,
I was just
I
a
just
bit-
can't. Just like I see the injustice, right? Like when I have aces and I get the amateur to put in with ace
Right.
queen, and they somehow I see the injustice and I just get mad. Right? But I'm not. Am I really mad at the amateur? No, he has to put in with ace. queen.
But you know what I think it does for you? Like it changes the way. Like I've been in a few tables with you in tournaments, and people are just dying to get it in with you
Red 4 of diamonds.
with a bad hand, and they got their phone ready to come out. You know what I mean? And
That's
go
always
home
day.
and tell
That's
their friends.
that's like
Re-raise.
that's
you
like
did
the
it.
first six. You know, the first like 6-7 hours of tournament.
Yeah.
Now the end of day one, they're just trying to play to win. End of
Okay.
day.
So it's
Everything changes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cash games, though, I mean, there's a reason why my percentages are so high in cash games.
Right.
Because
people want to get you.
Now they want to call the double with the 9-10 suited. maybe
Woody.
my aces. And then
Two
we go
overs and a
on.
flush draw against
But most
JD's
times I end up busting them.
overcard and a couple of backdoors.
Yeah,
Woody's been relatively quiet, JJ, but this is a nice flop for him.
Yeah,
it's
well-timed
strange, 'cause
3-bet
You're a winning
on the big
player,
blind
you're
to
winning in
disguise
life,
his
and
range,
You
and
worry what these
gonna
people
bet
think.
really big.
So pretty ironic, I think, because you could have bigger problems where you're just losing all your money playing poker. Yeah.
I was through
Not
it.
getting
I
any
said-
notoriety.
It's not like I worry every day about it.
Yeah.
Over the size of the
That's a
pot.
good thing.
Ready
I
to
guess,
go with
like,
his 2 overs
that's
and a
what
flush
we call
draw.
first world problem. It's damn chat.
No, but listen, if I walked around, listen, I'll just tell you this. One time I was with, all right, here comes, sounds
Phil's
like a
story
brag.
time.
One time I'm
Let's
with
tune in.
Michael Jordan, we're in Miami, we're at a club.
What?
And
That's not a brag at all.
MJ's standing
Oh, no,
here.
dirty stuff.
Don't interrupt my story. MJ's standing here, and I'm standing here on Holofields, Atlanta Holofields. There's some crazy fun people there. And I look at MJ and I say, "You're
I
the
was run bad on
greatest.
dirty stacks.
You're the greatest." And he stops me, puts his hand up, right? Because he hates praise, and I hate praise.
Right.
We all actually hate praise because it fucks you up, right?
Right.
So I said, "No, let me finish." I said, "You're the greatest basketball player of all time, but you have 6 world championships and I have 13. Then we high-fived each other, right? Because that's what he really wants. And so you just don't want praise from people you respect, and you don't really want a lot of praise. And so people come up to me all the time, and you're my hero. I hear this every day now.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it, but I'm, of course, polite, and I recognize, and they get a picture, right? But I don't want to hear that because it's bad for me, and then I stop paying attention, right? So getting the ego pumped up is the worst thing that can happen to a poker player or an athlete.
Right.
Because then you stop paying attention. So I call it when you're looking up, at all the praise and reading all the articles, you're fucked. When your head's down playing poker, then you're doing stuff that's kind of cool.
Right.
Same thing with I've got my tiger story. He came up to me at Nobu in Malibu, and I was giving my 16th bracelet away that day. And I knew exactly what I was going to say. And so I said, this is fucking perfect. Because Tiger had 15 majors, I had 15 world championships. I MC his event for 10 years in a row. And I just give him shit. So now I'm going to hammer him. So I say, I'd given my 16th bracelet to Sky Date, and I'm like, Sky, give me the 16th bracelet back.
Raise it to 50.
And what I'm going to say, I've stood up. I'm gonna say, this is what it's like to have 16 bitch. To Tiger Woods.
That's great.
That's exactly what I'm gonna say, and he's gonna give me a high five. I know because we'd rather be made fun of and teased.
Right.
So I grab the bracelet, I hold it up to right here, and before I say anything, Tiger says, "Is that your 16th bracelet? I'm so proud of you. I knew you could do it." And I'm like,
so you walk up to him, and this is your
he
first
taps me on the
introduction.
shoulder when we're at Malibu, and I'm like, holy shit,
Wow.
it's Tiger, right?
Check.
So, and this is your first time, like, meeting them or whatever? Like
No,
And
MC is event
Renee's
every year
gonna
for 10
take
years.
this
I
one
know.
down with Jack High.
Oh,
Good
okay,
aggression
okay.
by
Got a real
Renee.
hand, huh?
Now
Play blackjack.
wrapping it up, and let's get back
Oh,
to
man, what
Yeah,
a
no,
great
I'm
story time with the goat.
Hey, Phil, I got
Goat
a
hanging
question
with
for you.
nothing
When you
but
go out in
goats.
public sometimes, do you lose the glasses and the hat to just not be recognized, or do you?
That one I would have been okay if you called me.
No, because all my sponsors, I'm very lucky with sponsors, right? And I'm very loyal. My sponsors know that I'll wear the hat 360 days out of 365.
So you obviously enjoy getting recognized when you go out, right?
No, I don't. Do I enjoy getting? See,
I
that's
mean,
the problem.
Is it ever
If I-
disruptive or like
Of course
how
it's disruptive.
Yeah. But you could. You seem like a guy like without the glasses and the hat, nobody would recognize you. You know, maybe.
I
Well,
don't
except
know,
you're
I've
6'7",
never,
right?
Yeah, that's one. Okay. I didn't know he was so tall. until
He
I
walks
saw him
around with
today.
Tiger Woods.
Right. Well, yeah.
But that's cool that. And so because of the sponsors, you'll wear it when you're. just
Oh, Ace
going out
got
to dinner with
rockets
your wife.
again. He had them earlier.
Well, I mean, when I'm going to dinner with my wife, someone's going to come up and ask for a picture in the
Pocket
restaurant.
Angels.
Or the manager's like, I'm very lucky, right? When I go
Here
to
to
a restaurant,
double
I never
ace
have
up.
to wait. They say, Phil,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they just seat me right away.
Nice.
And that, I don't mind doing that because I earn that right by taking thousands, 100,000 pictures and by signing the autographs.
That's right. That's right.
A9
And I'm always
deuce.
nice to every fan that comes up to me, Eric,
Ace
no matter what the
with
circumstances.
aces once again, and
That's
JD with
awesome.
nothing but
Yeah.
backdoors.
Hey, you're a good ambassador. A good ambassador, bad guy. My girl, before
People
I
don't
left
take
this
that
morning,
responsibility, though.
was like, "You're gonna play with the poker brat." She kept saying it over and over again. The poker brat. You know, I go, "How did you know that? How did you know what his nickname is?" And she doesn't know anything about any poker players, but she knew that one.
Nice recovery. She doesn't know anything about poker players.
Yeah, I know, like, people know his personality, and
See Eric on TMC next week. When you come back, can I get another green tea, please?
there's not many players who are recognized outside of the poker community.
And can I get another coffee too, please?
There's him.
Phil is
Daniel
quieted
Bono,
because he's picked up a hand. He's got
maybe
ace-4 of hearts.
Phil Ivey, and that's about.
Yeah. Doyle.
Yeah, Doyle would be. They're all the old school players too.
Looks like an open limp.
And now Renee with 2 aces.
Thank you. Raise to 400.
I would like some aces when I go play on the field later.
I do actual prime there? Yeah. Oh, only 2, but yeah. Yeah. Or, oh. You had a.
I wonder if there's any chance Phil
Oh,
could just
wait,
jam
you
his
might have-
29
You
bigs
might
in.
have like ace-7 suited. I mean, I got a call.
I know, but did you order one? Did he
You
order?
know, you're pretty good, Phil.
He's going to take a flop.
I don't know.
Hold on a second. Okay. You're the best of all time, right? Which suit?
Phil with the limping strategy, and I'm here for it.
9, 7, 3.
2
Ace is still good. Wow, and Phil's just going to
Encourage a
lead
little
into the
action.
field. Joe Madden with top pair. Renee, look at Renee's body language. Just not alerting
Did
anybody.
Book Service ever come or no?
They came.
Shit.
Raise.
They'll come back.
Right.
Full.
Okay. Okay.
I know you're good for a call.
You have like 5, 6, 7, about 7,000, right? 7,000.
And these trips are really
More
hard
like,
to
I think
use.
8,000.
I hate him. You know, I changed him out for
Yeah,
these. And
Joe
it's
can
all
be
90
pretty
day.
sticky, JJ.
Okay.
He's a tough
Yeah, those
opponent.
annoying
No backdoor
ones,
flush
they
draw for
really
him. He's got
bother
queen
me.
9 of diamonds.
I can't even like
Of course,
grab them.
it's always nice if you have a backdoor flush draw when you're
There's no grip on
deciding
it.
whether or not to call
Yeah,
here.
they have rounded edges and they're slippery.
See, Renee's got 82% equity, so he's way ahead as Joe's in the tank.
Yeah, what makes Joe tough is what makes certain recreational players that are very
I think the
aggressive.
new ones are on the way.
Can you beat A7?
Right? The new hundreds?
Oh, you got
Booted
wow.
up so badly.
Makes them difficult to play is
Like
their
the colors is good.
unpredictability
Oh,
and
like this is
aggression,
always
and
like
that's
right,
what
get 750.
Joe
It should be
has,
this color,
which
you know?
makes him
Totally,
tough.
yeah.
So when you face players like that,
Make it like the flagship.
it's
you know,
good
the
to
white
remember
and
yourself that how
They're having free flop.
you need to
I
play
think it-
aggressive
I
at
liked him
home.
with
round,
suited,
and
but he's-
to be a tough
kinda-
player
when
as
he
well.
raised with the
Kinda looks the
ace-6
same, yeah.
earlier.
I agree with that,
was like,
JJ, and
what
I
is
played
he
with
doing?
Joe. He is tough. I agree.
Hey, I'm just here.
Bally's presents live at the bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series.
That's why we
1,500 no
went
limit
to
hold'em.
5,000.
Phil Hellmuth and friends. Phil's got about $2,800 in front of him right now.
300.
Eric Hicks massively covering the table. The ma- the-
2,800, that is like the buy-in at the 510 game here at the Bicycle. 3K cap.
I'd get in there with him on the 510 floor.
Top pair, should have raced less, huh? Well, 250 was
Should've
such a
played
small
in this
bet
game.
compared to what's in the pot. I wanted to have you.
250
was daring man.
is what he has.
Oh, I always talk. It's like
Maybe we
how
can
do you
ask
think I got
Wayne
on
if we got seat
Storm
open.
Force?
Get you in there.
300?
Like producers actually will come up to me. It's okay, Renee. It's like we know it's a reality show, but we do need some quiet time. It's like I can't do it. Just can't do it.
Call. Fold.
300.
Thanks.
1,500.
Oh, Eric.
Raise 1,500.
How much you playing?
Woody and Renee with a pair of pretty good hands. Eric. Pocket Rockets, they're going around 3 bets. This is going to be a tough spot for both Woody and Renee. Eric's aggressive, so he's the kind of guy that you want to look up.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
They both have really good hands.
Re-raise.
Well, we made sure we do have a nice guy game. I think that's.
4,300.
It looks like Woody is going to get himself into a bit of trouble here.
43. Yes.
Wow, and once Woody puts in 4,300, he's going to have to call off the rest of his stack here. What a spot. What a misstep for Woody.
All in.
All in. All.
Oh, Woody's in danger here.
Twice?
I gotta use this.
All right, running
I
twice.
knew he had a big hand. Do you know how I knew he had a big hand? I asked him how many chips he had. He didn't insult me this time.
Good to go?
I was like, you must have a monster.
Okay, here we go.
Jeez, aces
Live
coming up
tell.
twice. Crazy.
I had Jack 10 of diamonds.
That was a good hand. Yeah.
Not for raise and re-raise.
And that is all she wrote for Woody.
Oh, don't do it.
And he uses a queen on one of the runouts.
Maybe some diamonds will come on this one, JJ. Give us a sweat.
No sweat. He's runner queens, and he's used one of them already. And Eric Hicks, perhaps the favorite in this lineup, is going to win a $16,900 pot. And if you're just joining us and you
Eric
like what
again.
we brought to you today,
Nice hand.
please
I
smash
was
the
just
like
thinking he
button.
hasn't lost a single pot.
Yo and I would
I'm
like to
running
see about
really
1,000
good.
likes,
I knew
and
it.
we will have some
I
I had Eric
timestamps for
messed
you
up once or twice, and I'm like, he's
end
And I
of the
feel
show.
like I'm
So
losing
just
money
in
now.
case you hop in
since
and out of
I'm
the
only
stream
up like
today,
$10,000.
you'll be able to look at the big
What
hands
the
later,
hell?
like the big.
Only
You're up more than that.
Yeah, now I
highlights.
am, but I was
As soon as you didn't insult me when I said that, I was like, you must be sitting on a monster. He's
45.
quiet and nice.
I know.
I'm like,
Um,
because every time I say how much you played, he's
know.
like, 47,000,
yeah,
son.
do 5. Yep.
He didn't say nothing. He was like,
Tough spot for Woody there, too, because Eric Hicks
son.
been the most aggressive player by leaps and
I
bounds at the
still got you
table.
stacked, buddy.
So you pick up a hand as good as ace-queen with all that
This
dead
guy
money
was
out
like
there, and you
cricket
just want to
snapping,
attack
not a
it. So
single word.
don't blame Woody for the play. Makes
So
sense from
Badger
my
and Big
perspective.
Stack.
Just runs into a hand where he's getting it in, drawing nearly dead.
Am I right? I'm sorry. I know. Are you guys gonna go replay that?
This is just so fucking typical too for me. Like a lot of times I have 1,800 in front of me. My friends are all making fun of me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Everybody has 70,000. And then a few hours later, I somehow have 80,000 in front of me.
Well, don't take my money. I got a
Phil.
lot of bills.
Gonna run 1,800 to 80K today. Maybe. That's what he just
I
said.
really don't even
Always possible.
understand it, but I have, that's
Nick
why
from
I
Yuma,
stick
what's
to
up,
this.
buddy? Thanks for joining us here on this
Don't
Live at the
understand
Bike.
how that keeps happening.
If you don't dream or put it in existence, how's it going to happen, Yale?
Phil is going to speak it straight into existence. Does look like he's got about
This
1,800 in
could be the
front.
start. And a smooth call. And I'm going to most likely just check the flop.
Rashad Ramali. Why does Phil only have 28 BBs? I don't know. I think it's because he's a tournament specialist, and that's where he's comfortable. Outside of that, I can't really tell you. It's, you know, he clearly has the money to put more money in play. So, well, he's the ability, the means, if you will.
Deuce, huh? Wow.
I go, come on, Phil. Let this be the time. You feel like king, queen, jack, queen.
Yeah, that was enough. That was enough. Yeah,
You were running awful today.
yeah. Any queen was
Hey,
enough. Like queen eight
Give me some
suited.
of those yellows. I'll give you a.
Okay, sure.
Queen eight suited. I'm going, baby.
Oh, you see that? I mean, I'm hitting cards like crazy. If you wouldn't have said what you said earlier, is it going to bug me? And now it's in my head. Like, watch. I'm gonna
Exiled
run like God
_1
show.
in the Twitch.
It's like right now, Eric's saying,
Storage units
God,
must be booming.
Eric's
Isn't
up
that the
like, say,
Storage Wars guy?
25,000.
Yes, that's
God
Renee. He's pretty
damn it.
entertaining, man. I'm
Stop.
enjoying his table talk today. He's got a
Everybody
good
wants
banter.
I would
and
have been up
You're
a
up
million if I
25,000.
was-
This is the
worst day.
I would be up
Very fun for the game.
600,000 in a
That is
Yeah.
Renee.
Fuck.
170,000 subscribers on his YouTube
they
channel.
tried
He's a
triple
killer
barrel bluffing on the queen deuce
in the
suited.
content game.
We have JD from the Bay Area
what?
in seat number 1 and seat number 3, Eric
last
Hicks,
board,
owner of
Strado?
Luna Cycles.
Yes, Strato.
Seat number 4 is Oasis. He
smells
used to be
really
a
good.
commentator on Live at the Bike, World Series of Poker bracelet winner, a pro's pro in the poker world, a mixed game specialist as well. Seat number
Poker Go
6
Studios.
is Phil
When I'm
Hellmuth,
eating,
the
Eric,
GOAT
they
of
do
poker.
close-ups on me.
16
love
World
poker.
Series
Really?
Series
Yeah.
Oh,
bracelets.
Weird. It's
No, you
weird.
don't
When I have the candy and the like. Yeah.
I know. I noticed that.
Playlist is
They,
terrible.
it's such a weird fixation.
Seat number
But I
7
know
is
the
Woody.
applesauce.
He does real estate.
Okay, thank you.
Seat number 8 is Joe Madden.
Did you ever show your hand?
What's up?
Did you ever show your
He
hand?
is a capitalist investor.
No,
Seat number
I
9.
didn't. It was too.
Yo, just
I
broke
get
him
that,
down. That's Renee from Storage Wars.
What's it called? The chicken Mediterranean
pride in this
salad?
game.
There's a
No, no,
name
no. Yeah.
We got some
You hated that
salad.
our
like the
own
combo shot.
chat live at the Bike
right?
poker live stream. Expect to see something different with Phil tomorrow and
I mean,
totally
I
different on
like a little
Friday.
sugar
I know
on
for a fact we got
I thought maybe
Eric
it was
Person,
What's interesting is
the rival of Phil Hellmuth.
That's the way it tastes.
He's coming on Friday. We also have G-Man Garrett,
Yeah.
live stream LA poker legend.
Tomatoes are sweet.
I don't know if Eric's going to be in the mix or not, but if Eric does join, you know you're going to have some big stacks with Eric Person, Eric Hicks,
I mean, next time I
and G-Man.
definitely
That'd be a
believe it.
battle.
Yeah, I definitely would expect Eric
good,
Hicks
right?
to be there, and I know him and
See, you buy all
Eric
these chips
Persons
that just
are
in your
good
way.
friends, so they're going to be
No,
looking
you
forward
know,
to battling.
Sorry, buddy, but I won most of these chips.
Only going to get bigger and bigger as the week goes on. Today's just a preview
A little something out there.
of what's
You must
coming.
have a crappy hand on, buddy.
More action, more famous players. Thursday and Friday, 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific. Only on Live at the Bike.
And yeah, what's important
missed the
as
three
the in the YouTube, as we just dropped a
That was lovely.
little
These
comment
fucking
there of
trips.
I know, he
valleyplay.com
does.
slash
I mean,
there's no-
LATV.
Off and
Yeah.
Make sure you
Yeah,
guys
there's
check
no-
out that link.
Oh, was it?
We are
There's no
giving away
missing a 3 bag. It's just
$2,000 per show. All you have to do is predict 5 answers on the show correctly, and someone's gonna win $2,000.
okay, Billy
Play,
the Kid was running
predict,
hot for a while,
win. Check it out, valleyplay.com/LATB.
Wild Bill Hickok.
Free money.
Wild Bill Hickok.
Yo, they can go right now on that link and submit their answers for Thursday
Yeah,
and
aces
Friday,
and eights,
just in
that's what I
case.
call it, dead man's
So if
game.
you would like to do that right now,
Just playing in the
check out the link,
All right.
submit your answers for Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, you learn something new every day.
In fact, you know what, Yale, I'm going to pull it up and we'll play along here and give our predictions, and
I wish I could read.
you guys can copy our predictions too. We have no clue who's going to win anyways. Predicting the action is pretty tough, and that's why someone will be awarded the
There's a book I
$2,000.
was writing before.
Interesting river spot here. Eric Hicks. Looks like he's bluffing all of Joe's stack. Joe's got a decent bluff catcher. Couple
I
draws
think
bricked
I called
off.
it the best hands in poker history or something.
Is it available? Did you finish it?
Difficult spot for Joe.
Oh, you should. That'd be interesting. I'm gonna go get it right now.
Yeah.
I bet you people like reading that.
I had Dead Man's Hand. I had some interesting hands in there. Some main event final hands. I put my own hand in there, of course.
You should. That's a great poker book to give as a gift. You know, because a lot of people might not want to read strategy, but if they play poker, it's reading about the names and the hands and those stories, I think I'd be.
You're right. I mean, you know,
Joe.
I got a 10.
I would give the
Wow, and Joe with the Gucci call.
wow.
Oh, it's not running so hot anymore.
Yeah, Joe did not have
You're right.
blockers to miss straight,
Well, you
no
read it
spades in his
perfectly.
hand, and
What
I was
a
weak
no
call
hearts in
with
his
a
hand.
10 with a 9 kick.
Well, you
Well
never
done.
showed you had
Nicely
it.
done by Joe. Good call.
Okay.
Finds the bluff catch.
It's one of the best hands I've
So
had all
those of
night,
you that want to
besides
jump
one
in the
against
LA
two.
TV predictor game, I'm going to read the questions that are for
I'm never
tomorrow's
trying to
game.
bluff you and
Yeah,
you
I'm just going to fire them at you.
All right, let's do it.
All right?
I mean,
What
right
do they
now-
call
right
this
now,
when
everybody at the table is
you're
thinking,
whatever it is, round table? I don't know.
Oh no!
I don't know what they call it. Go ahead, fire off.
Round table it is. How many blowups will Phil have during the stream tomorrow?
No
No
worries, no
blowups?
sweat, no sweat.
Only one blowup? 2 or more blowups?
I got to go 2 or
Gotta
more.
give Eric
Oh, there you go.
credit.
Question 2. Who will be the biggest winner? Phil
I mean,
Hellmuth,
over
Renee,
that turn in the
Mike
Grand
the
River,
Mount,
that's like
Chance
as
Cornet.
strong as I can.
I got to
pretend
go
be.
with Chance. Stone Cold Killer.
As long as I can pretend to be.
That's
Who will
it.
be the biggest loser tomorrow? Phil, Renee,
That'd be the
Mike,
name of
or
my
Because
poker
my
Chance?
10's probably good here.
That'd be the name of my poker book. As strong as I
How much
pretend to
they
be.
got on the river? Like 3,000, 4,000.
I'll go with
20,000.
Renee because I would use Renee or Chance
that
for
doesn't count.
variance,
You
but I've
need
already
it.
used
I
Chance
only
as the
had
biggest
3,000.
winner.
Don't try to
There
bluff
you
this
go.
Now
out.
I might reverse that
Renee.
if I pick
Renee.
someone else to
Okay,
the
fight
winner.
that
I would
too,
maybe think about using Chance.
We need
Let's
Eric
get a look real quick. JJ, we'll come back to that in a second. 'Cause we got
Are you available?
leaderboards. Eric Hicks covering the table massively at $65,000. Renee at 47%, Eric at 44%, Joe at 43% VPIP. They're the people who are in there. And Eric, high VPIP and biggest winner, he's plus 15K. JD's up 12,700, and this leaderboard is brought to you by True Classic. Get 25% off at True Classic and use promo code LATB. I went on their site earlier. They've got some awesome basics.
Because of his cat.
I'm big on basics. I shop for quite a few of them. So you got t-shirt basics and stuff like that.
That must be a pretty serious.
They are the sponsor of the
And then I
leaderboard
find out
today.
why. I was like, okay.
Renee, to be fair,
Check it out.
When I start texting you,
What are we doing?
TrueClassicTees.com/LATB.
you go.
That's another way to get on there and do a little bit of shopping. Use the promo code.
I can stay up for like 10 of them, and I'm like,
I won the last one.
No, my phone's been getting blown up.
We're gonna go back to the predictor game, JJ?
How much action will Mike the Mouth give during on stream tomorrow? It's just a prediction of how high his VPIP will be. 25% or lower, 26 to 35, 36 to 45, or 46%.
I've watched Mike a little bit. 26 to 35 on Mike.
And then when I leave, they all leave. I go,
And
"You
who will
guys
be
give
the
me a
first
shot."
player to double up?
Wait,
Phil,
wait,
Renee,
wait,
Mike, or
I
Chance?
get turned the corner because my girl's with me tonight. I don't want
I'll go with Phil because he sits short and he'll just ram the chips in the middle.
There you go. So that's as easy as it is. Make sure you guys submit your answers now, and you guys will have a chance to win $2,000 tomorrow. Play, predict, win on the predictor game, valleyplay.com/LATB. I will drop the link for you guys right now as well. We got a double board bomb pot. Each of these players put in $200. We see 2 boards. Usually they get split. It's a split pot game, but if you're smart enough, you can bluff one and scoop both.
Check.
What happened? Oh, in the jalapeno. Oh, did you have the Oh yeah, that one can be hot. I love it, but sometimes you bite into some. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, kicking my ass right now.
And this is check down
check.
to the
Oh, sorry,
river, and
apologies.
Oace has one board with his 2 pair jacks and 7s.
600.
600.
And Joe with 2 pair 9s and deuces on the other board.
6.
And we do have a bet of 600 from Oace.
Who's the action on?
It's on me.
Okay.
I call.
We call. Fold. Fold. Hold on. One more. Fold.
Jack 7.
Jack 7?
Yes.
Okay. I've
And
got
they're
a
going to chop this one up.
9. Yeah, chop it.
See, that's why I laid down ace king. I had ace king that hand.
I had ace king too.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
I go, damn. Is that
I know,
not great?
terrible bomb pot.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
worst
it's
board
terrible.
possible, yeah.
Yeah, and then look at those flops. Those are great for ace king, right?
Not if you.
Damn it! I should have moved.
Not if everybody gets a free hand.
I mean, like I was thinking, what could go good here? Like an ace and a king on both boards. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you still might be beat. Yeah. You're still just one pair, you know?
Yeah, I already decided even if I hit, I'm just checking.
Yeah.
I think
I
it
might
stays
call.
here.
Thank you.
I had your outs.
It does move on bomb pot?
But don't you
doesn't
think that
move,
when
no.
you get
Okay.
a good hand like that in the bomb pot?
freezes.
Yeah, it
Like,
sucks.
oh man, I hate like aces and bomb pots. 'Cause it
Oh yeah,
freezes.
because you don't know.
Well,
Everybody's
in
too
double
fair.
bomb pots, the aces are relevant. They're relevant, but in a single bomb pot, it's just one pair. You know?
Even in double, you have one pair on one of the boards. I mean,
Yeah, but
unless you get so
They're
lucky
pretty
flopping
strong.
ace
Like,
on each
like
board.
having an overpair on both boards is pretty strong.
Joe, you want your small?
Yeah. That's easy to beat.
Yeah.
All right, here we
Where-
go. I'm
where's the
small,
nerve?
right? Small.
Yes.
You're not the blind.
Bomb pots are rather have suited connectors.
Yeah, that blind me, like.
I know. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking
Double
about.
board.
It's like I wish, it's such a tasty sandwich, but it ruins it
Yeah.
when they do that. Do you want some water or something?
No, I got water, thanks. And then
I ordered water. I wonder if they ever brought it. Maybe that's mine over there.
I ordered 2, but you can have this one.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
So I guess Mike Mattisau would
They didn't
say
bring
right
it?
now,
Oh.
he would say.
They
I
didn't
have
charge
six-
me for the
I have
drinks too. Is that normal?
16.50. He'd say,
Are they-
that's
we
my
finally
normal.
getting
I
free
have
drinks in this
16 and a
joint?
half big bonds.
Wouldn't that be sick?
know.
If Phil's
I-
visiting, we get free drinks.
I'm like, I've been paying, but,
Okay.
but whatever.
No, it's weird. Yeah. Maybe we'll talk about that off stream.
Check dark.
Oh, man.
Take a look at the flop. See what's going on. You know,
Excuse me,
creative.
guys.
Heads up. Check, check.
They used to give you vouchers, right?
Check, check.
Yeah, they should give us free food, man. We're making a show for them.
You're
We should-
sweating?
200.
They should at least
You
feed
ate
us.
something too hot? You're sweating?
My nose is,
I can see it on
Yeah.
You're like,
yeah, it's,
Chop, chop. This is the hand. We both have straights.
Okay. You flipped your cards. I was like, wait.
Well, actually, I have pocket eights. He has ace high. I take it.
good thing it didn't happen to you. They'll make fun of you forever.
Take it.
Like, oh, look at Phil. He's sweating over jalapeno.
You know what? People talking about you is a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Means they're engaged.
it's just more money, right?
If they don't pay attention to you, that's a bad thing.
At least
Doesn't
it's-
matter if they hate you or love you, as long as they talk about you.
I mean,
My favorite is when people told me that no one had eaten Sour Patch Kids for years, and I started eating Sour Patch Kids, and my friends were like, God damn it, now I had to go order some. That was my favorite.
My daughter loves those.
Sour Patch Kids, baby. I didn't bring any of those.
Whoops. Raise.
Raise 1,000.
How much you playing, Eric?
1,000 from Woody. 300 from Eric first, and 1,000 from Woody. Fold.
At 5 high.
Woody's gunning for you now.
You had 5 high?
Yeah.
Oh, you had 5
I
high.
had 5 high.
So what do you do in San Francisco?
Oh, no, I'm in Orange County.
Oh, didn't you? Oh, did you say
Yeah,
you're
I
in
live
San
in San
Francisco? Okay.
Francisco. Yeah.
Why else? I'm down. No, I'm just kidding.
Raise 300.
Bill the Goat sitting with $1,700. 17
That
big
really
blinds
does.
ready to mush his stack in the pot.
Call 300.
What kind of tech? Non-medical, I said?
Yeah. Infrastructure.
I wonder
Actually,
if this is
we
going to
had
help
during
you out with
COVID,
the predictor
we
game
had a
for the
series of
following
speakers.
few days if you guys
And
haven't
presumably
submitted
paid
them.
a lot of money to come on or either perform or speak or do whatever.
Check.
And one of them was a professional poker player.
400.
Which one?
This guy right
Oh,
here.
Phil, okay.
Oh, wow. Is that where you met him?
No. I've never met him.
Oh.
But it was funny because I just started the company and they brought him on to talk to our company. I was like, what is Phil Hellmuth going to talk to our company about?
About positivity.
Being positivity.
Is that what he talked about?
Yeah, among other things, yeah.
400.
400.
Well, I only got a 5, Phil. You win.
You show the bluff?
So you guys have Phil.
You had me on the flop, by the way. I couldn't beat him. You did. You had me on the flop, but I can beat.
What do you have, like queen 10 of clubs or something?
I had king queen suited. I limped in so someone could raise with 5 deuce,
Yeah, that's what I do.
or king jack.
I just race so I won't get fined.
Damn it. My friends love that, how I can be buried in a game and I win a tiny little pot. And I'm
7 extra big blinds,
Those just
baby.
stack me as
Dodging big blinds, baby.
I just won a whole $700 from.
I quit. I can't, sir. Well done.
Call. Fold. Fold. Call.
I thought we were going to eat dinner after this.
Check.
Check.
That's a possibility. I don't know. Let me see.
Or should we just gamble all night?
Check.
Not all night.
Check around. Call.
So I released my NFL picks, fellas. I've won 12 years in a row doing NFL totals.
What did you put the Dolphins on?
My pick was Cincinnati over 9.5 and the Niners over 9.5 wins.
What about the Dolphins? Because they got to win the Super Bowl.
Didn't do anything about the Dolphins. I stayed away.
Oh, I thought you do every team.
Phil releasing his NFL picks. He likes the Cincinnati over
kinda like the
9.5
Dolphins
wins. And the 49ers, I think he also said over 9.5 wins. Okay. I can get behind a little NFL gambling.
But not that way. Good shot with the ace of spades.
No yawning allowed at the table.
No.
I flopped 2 pair.
Yeah, I'm like, I mean,
You guys play too tight. I can't make any stupid
Hand.
moves.
can't figure out
these
hand
chips, man.
or worse.
They're so bad.
Yeah.
Like it's seriously so bad that if I was just playing in a regular game, I just go to a different casino over it.
Yeah.
Like, do they have chips that like?
They're going to
Sackies and
replace
all
him, they said.
that? They've been saying that.
Have you guys played with Mariano?
Yeah, I played with him.
Yep.
Yeah.
He almost came today. We had the ace seat open.
He's a nice guy.
300.
You know what helps with that, Eric?
What's that?
buying for less. You don't need them anyway.
And then what's the name
All
of the
this big
boxer?
stack
What's the name of the
gaming.
boxer they invited?
Ryan?
Yeah, Ryan.
Everybody seems to like him.
Hopefully Mariano, if you're listening out there.
But we'll see.
I'd like to see Mariano and Phil battle. I'm a huge Mariano fan.
Ryan Garcia.
As a vlogger myself and
Is that the fighter?
an enjoyer of his
Young
content.
guy. It's like 20, 21.
Get in here, Mariano.
I think a lightweight.
He's tiny.
I didn't realize he was a boxer. I know who you're talking about. Oh.
He's played in JJ's game.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
know he was a boxer.
Yeah.
Multi-way action, a smattering of hands, ace, queen, 4, 2 hearts. So Eric's got a 6 high flush draw. Gut shot for Joe. Woody's got top pair. Action's moving quick. I think it was checked through here, JJ.
Yes, it was.
4.
Phil quiets down with nothing.
So is that the shutter actually going that fast?
Woody
That's
does
cool.
bet
Yeah.
6
Yeah.
ways,
Is it taking like multiple shots each time?
multi-ways.
Oh, yeah.
Why does it do
You're
that?
pretty handcuffed, so you'll see this 6 ways usually if someone bets. It usually is at least top pair. Brick out for Eric Hicks. He does have 6 high. Can Woody check it over to the aggressive man who owns the electric bike company called Luna Cycles? And he does. Good check by Woody. And a snap bet by Eric.
23. Yes.
I don't know Woody's game, but I can't imagine he's checking to fold here on this king. I guess Jack 10 did come in, though, on the turn. And the flop was checked through, so Jack 10 does make a lot of sense.
It does, but when you have a 10 in your hand, plus you're up an aggressive opponent, I think it's good you just pay him off for some information. At least you can think next time they bet pot against you, you can think twice. But well done and well sussed out by Woody.
It's like my saying.
The jack.
Yep, you're right. Definitely the
Maybe he
correct
was
combo to
bluffing
call with.
before,
I
he
agree
just
with
never
that.
caught him.
Once again, this is Phil Hellmuth Week. Tune in today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Or Friday.
It's good. He's like an enigma. That's gonna be a poker.
He's an enigma wrapped in a paradox.
There you go.
He's the enigma from Berkeley.
Call.
Enigma from Berkeley.
Eric, we already invited you tomorrow. You don't have to raise. You don't have
Raise.
to try to steal every hand.
All right.
You're already in.
What'd you do? You raised the
Bunch of big hands out. Joe's the opener. Renee's the caller. JD's the 3-better. This is an action hand.
I'm finally recovering from my jalapeno.
I've got jalapeno recovery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have this thing like where I didn't bet the hand against him where I had 6s and 7s. It
Yeah.
stays with me too long. Finally, I kind of
Ton
turn
of
the
overlap
page.
and $4,150 in the middle.
Yes.
Everybody bricks it on this
Yeah, like,
5-4-3
oh,
rainbow.
I had, 2 9s an hour ago. I should have done this. I should have done that.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's like a time, like maybe at 45-minute mark, maybe I finally get out of my mind.
Yeah, like this year,
2,000.
busted the main event, few hundred off the money, and then I just went back and in my mind I was like, oh, these were 4
You
hands.
can start to see a
and it was
meta
like,
developing where
they were
Eric
just
is just going
pivotal
to
and
stay aggressive.
I should
it
move in on
seems.
this guy on this hand.
When check to.
He would have folded. He ended up having,
Table's
king
been
jack,
subtly weak
whatever.
off
Like,
and
he just would
on.
have folded.
I like Eric's strategy,
didn't.
and it's going to get him
I actually
Like,
think that's
if
the
very
win, I
healthy.
think, in this hand.
Some people are like, oh,
Only
you
down
shouldn't
to
be
JD.
dwelling on the past.
And he
No.
lets it go as well.
You should be.
So
because
Eric
next time you do it
steals
differently.
a $4,100
Yeah, and
pot.
actually in those hands I
Just
went
came
against
on.
my lead.
3, 4,
I was like, what's the
5.
Well
main?
done by
I should
Eric.
You know,
not,
Yeah, it was a great flop for your
like,
6s.
there's
You know, I
a
didn't
where
mean
like
to.
4s on the
I didn't
button.
call. I
small
didn't mean
three
to.
bets.
Flop came with a hole.
And then,
Oh, yeah.
and the guy was
Like I was
calling,
thinking,
like,
I was thinking it was
calling.
a regular raise. I didn't know you
The flop comes
re-raised.
Jack, Jack 3, so he gets me for 2 streets. And then,
And I could have just folded.
Maybe
So
in hindsight, I
I
like,
just folded.
like even in the hand, I was like, I should have
won the
jammed
hand.
him.
My raise would have
If you
just been a
can.
flop.
That was just not my.
Even like ace 10, you got to.
Terrible flop.
Yeah.
Fold.
3
They
better.
didn't, and cost me a
I
lot
was
of
gonna
chips.
raise it behind me. So.
300.
300.
Should have read super systems or something.
Man. I think think I'm gonna have to cash some of these out for the other.
Just buy more. If you buy that 100,000, you'll be the best poker player ever.
I mean, Eric has a problem. I guess he doesn't have that often. He has too many fucking chips in front of him.
No, it's like these.
No,
He's like, I need to take these off.
now these hundreds are very slippery.
They don't
like,
stack well.
Agree.
like anytime.
That's my impression to Eric. How much is everybody buying at 5,000, 7,000, 8,000?
JD and
I
Joe
feel
going
good
to
with about
battle.
120,000.
Big flop for Joe with
Keep
two
it
overs and
coming.
a flush draw.
To be fair, he wanted to buy in 100.
I know.
Yeah, I went half of what I normally buy in.
Yep. Friday's
JD
game will be
betting
much
with
bigger.
such a dusty
Tomorrow
hand.
is 1,200.
Oh, it's 1,200 tomorrow. That's nice.
Yeah.
Turns the gutty.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I said
mean,
with, with the streaming. It's not about the skill anymore. It's like who bites it the most.
Well, I think there's still.
They have chance
River
playing
is
with
the
us tomorrow.
action card, a straight
I'll play with him at the World Series.
for
It's gonna be
JD and the
interesting
nut
how he
flush
plays
for
back.
Joe.
I'm kind of curious.
Who Chance?
Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah, he's gonna be amazing.
I think it's going to be so much
Action,
fun.
right?
I mean, he's just a world-class player. You talk about reading. That guy's into reads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he does. I think Chance. That's the reason he's been getting deep is because he reads. And
Is he a
power
friend of yours
game.
or something? Is Chance a friend of yours?
And
was
JD
another-
with
okay,
just the call. Well done by JD to lose a minimum on that spicy river.
Oh, shoot. Done.
Whoa.
Yeah, if I was in JD's shoes, there's a pre-flop opener. And it's C-bet the flop. I would have barreled the turn, and I definitely would have been
the reason
barreling river.
always
Play
got in the
JD, no,
game.
no
So he
raise.
saves a lot more money than I would have in that spot, JJ.
Yeah.
The reason Oace got in the game is because I announced I'm going to have this game, and then Chance responded with something, but then Oasis liked it. And I saw Oasis's name, and I knew every
And
million
Yale,
people
the
asked to
new
play. And I said,
Bally's
Fuck, man, Oasis is such a nice guy. I've done 2 events in LA, and he showed
room
us the
changed
boat
on
room.
April
And so
30th,
I'm
and we've
just gonna
been
invite him to
changing it
play.
ever since
And
and
that's how I
making it
invited him.
better
I thought,
and
wow, I
better
saw him through
with the
Chance, we
immersive
asked
wall.
Chance to play too.
Look at this lighting. Look at how crisp this picture
Chance
looks.
lives in Vegas, right?
It
Yes,
looks
he's flying in.
amazing.
I've known
Yeah, I'm a
Chance
big
like
fan of this
13 years.
new white that
And
they've
you're
added
not
to the
even
rail.
on,
I think
someone's
it mixes
couch.
really well with the colors and the lighting upgrade too, which those are the 2 big things I've noticed since last week or 2 weeks ago. So I'm a big fan of it, and I think it provides a better viewing experience.
I mean,
Also, even the
one theory
graphics
is
are
if he
more
tries to
crisp.
overpower the game, he's going to lose a lot of money or win a lot of money. Eric, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, that looks good.
I saw it. I got a Chance story actually. The reason why I know him is I played at a table with him in a big event, you know, and he got to the river, and the guy put him in a spot, you know, and shoved them all in, and Chance just starts tanking, and you know, I hate that about tournament poker, all the tanking, you know, and I want to call a clock, but I don't know the etiquette of it, and he's like just taking forever. He goes, if one of you guys want to call a clock, please call a clock. And then we're all clock, you know, bring the clock over, right? And he'd been tanking already for like 5 minutes, a couple minutes already. Okay.
Fold.
And then, so the clock comes
That would've been
over,
awesome if you raised.
and then I realized right away what he was doing. They start counting down the time, you know, the 4 guys, and he's looking at the guy, and I see the guy just physically break. Like he just, you could see that, oh man, this guy's not happy. You know, the poor guy that went all in. And Chance waited till the last second, and you could see him just, the guy just break apart. And Chance goes, I call. You know, like in the last second. And so what he wanted was us to call the clock to put all that pressure on the guy, and then he got that read, and he makes a call with a single pair. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And the other guy was bluffing.
Referencing
well,
the
in the
story
old
there, it's
days,
going to be fun to see Chance
that's-
Corner mix it up in
that's my
live stream
biggest
cash
strength.
games. I've seen
But
him
it
in
would
tournaments, but I
sometimes
haven't
take
really
the
seen
old
him in
days-
cash
I
games.
play very fast.
So
Right.
But then
Tune
occasionally
in
I'd need 5 or 6
Thursday and
minutes
Friday to see
on one street at the
Chance
end
Corner.
to make a decision.
And
And
others.
that's where I made my money. Sometimes I just call a bottom pair for a million.
Right.
And like, but without the 5 or 6 minutes, I might not have made that call. So I just wish in today's poker they should have chess clocks because I'm folding.
They should have,
fold.
they should have that, yeah.
Some guys
I
take
agree.
30 seconds every decision.
Yeah, no, if you've got a couple people icing the table, it's the worst thing. Then everybody feels they need to do it, you know.
I don't ever feel like I need to, but it's annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric, can you try and get your cards scanned?
Yes.
Get them in the center and move them around a little. They're not taken.
You know what puts me
They
on
got
tilt?
it. Call.
It's the food on the table. I can't concentrate. It's like my kryptonite.
Salivating.
Oh man.
How many? We got 4?
3 player.
1, 2, 3.
Ace, 9, 7.
They don't have cameras on me. Every bite, half of the spoon falls, and like.
Okay, an easy call for you.
Well, pretty sure you're not on a diamond draw.
Check.
Whatever this is.
9.
Renee betting with second best.
Let me see. I'll tell you what to do.
No,
Joe is not the type of player that's just going to fold to
It'd be
middle,
interesting to see what
middle
chance
pair to
buys
one
in.
bet, though.
Because I'm sure he's watching the
I
stream
hack.
right
And
now.
as I say that, he
And
does.
if he knows you're buying in for 100, it'll be interesting to see what he buys in for tomorrow.
Take it.
Because he could come. I don't think he's. I think chances are either buying between 20 and 100 tomorrow.
I'm gonna buy him for 100. Is my guess.
What do you think, guys? Who knows?
I mean,
It's a 100, 200 game. So that's only 500 big blinds. It's 100,000.
Eric, you got your.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Well, hopefully he tries to bully us every hand.
He may well try to do that, or he may just slow down and.
We'll just wait.
I would like to bet. I will bet there's an over/under on who bluffs the most at the table. I'm gonna bet who gets away with the most bluffs. It's gonna be Chance.
Gets away with it. Yeah, most bluffs is going to be Eric. Right, buddy? Oh, he's awfully quiet again. That comes the race.
15.
Eric going to 3-bet to 1,500
I gotta
with
show
the
this one.
hand that Israeli Ron made famous with a little giggle.
I go, there's no way we're gonna talk about bluffing. And he's
All
gonna
right,
bluff me
now,
that
now I'm
hand.
on two.
I had king 4
That got me on
suited,
two.
Yeah, King 4 of hearts would be good.
Diamonds.
Oh, not as good.
It's so close of a hand, you know? You got like 47 million on the table. I'm just here with rent money.
You know, that's not a good thing. This is not a good look for you.
Me?
The short stack look, yeah.
I'm the only one that can really pull that
Look,
off.
I'm fat. I'm way overweight. I'm on a reality television show. If I really care what somebody else thinks, it's so messed up already. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
As long as my wife and daughter love me, that's all I care about. Everything else is just noise.
Sounds about
Just
right.
harsh, but true.
Seems like Renee's figured out life.
Yeah, healthy outlook.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if I bought in for like 150,000 and lose half of it? All the trolls will be hating how irresponsible I am
Couple of
with money.
pairs here. Phil's got top pair. Oace got middle pair.
You can talk to me, Eric. You're not even in the hand.
Oh, yeah.
You're making me nervous. Okay?
Phil with the bluff bet.
I feel like you're writing
Also
a
known as the
manifesto
check.
of mine right
He was
now.
back on that 7-8 hand.
Let's get.
No, I was.
let's Oace get
I
there.
was really looking at. I go, didn't. Well,
If I had a
is this the
queen
hand
with
I
a
had
big kicker, I
7-9?
would probably.
So after a stream,
What?
will you go back and look at the comments?
No, I don't
Expert
really
level
care anymore.
full.
No, no, I don't care about poker at all.
Right.
I suppose.
You
I used to play horseshoe in Vegas.
Snap pull.
Okay.
How do you fool the queen? What just
$5,000.
happened?
And the people that were in the rail, they always
'Cause
were
I'm
the best.
Phil
They always
fucking
had the best
Hellmuth.
opinions. They all right.
I'm Phil fucking
You know?
Hellmuth.
I'm
I was
sit
like,
down and play.
I'd
Oh,
use
I
that
don't
line
play.
a lot if I were
Like
Phil
when you
Hellmuth.
know
I think I do
everything.
use that
You have zero
Why
calls
would you
here,
play
but I'm
free
gonna
money?
overbet. I just have to with my hand. I was so strong, I just had to fucking overbet it.
I would read the comments on like sometimes on Storage Wars, but even then, like the first season, I read a lot, and like so, like I said, I think my wife is really beautiful.
Wow.
And because of that, on the show, sometimes she got shade thrown at her. Like people would be like, "Oh, she thinks she's all that." And then I look at the people's Facebook that posted, and I'm like, I'm a strong believer. I think God makes everybody beautiful in their own way, right? But you probably shouldn't talk about looks, okay? It's like, you know, it's like, just let it be.
Right.
So.
You listen, your wife is beautiful, but she's also salt of the earth. I just
Oh,
don't
she's
know
the best
how the
person
hell
I've ever
you
met.
how did she end up with you? It's unbelievable.
Running bad
she's
at another
beautiful.
Rosier on
And
YouTube
she's
chat.
just
Jesus,
super
Phil's
nice.
still trying to
I'm
trap
very-
people
I'm very
20
Nice
years
when you got-
later,
when you got
LOL.
The right woman in your life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and then you get the
Play the
money,
trap strategy a
then
little
you can
bit,
start
but
thinking about what else you're living for. But you need those two things.
Yo, how many big blinds is Phil at right now?
I left. If you offered me $1 billion to leave my family, I would.
I don't
take it.
know.
those
You
two
can give it like a
Well, I
rough
don't think there's a lot-
estimation if you
there's a lot
like.
of
I think it's like
people
17.
I'd rather be poor
18,
and be
something
with the
like
right
that.
woman than be rich and be with
Oh,
But he says sometimes he runs 18 big blinds to 800.
About a guy who, like,
Maybe
your
that's when he's
choice
playing
is
with Hellmuth and all
you
those
can
guys
work
he
every day
talks
for
about on
2
Twitter all
years.
the time. The Spat King, Hellmuth.
You can work every day for 2 years, or you can, or I think or you can have a different amazing woman. You can live on an island somewhere.
Yeah. Right.
But the one you get $10 million, and the other after you get nothing, but you have
Big Red Pool plays. He's got 21.
high quality of
That
life.
makes sense.
That's right. That's right. It's so much better.
I missed the times when me and my wife were building our business and struggling. That was
That's
the best
right.
times of my life.
I did that with my wife too. We
did it all together.
We built it together. And it's like the most meaningful times.
And Casey's a soldier. She'll go to help me load a truck and stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever. Like, I'll get hurt on something. She's like, let me finish it. I'm like, no, I got it. Like, back in the day when we couldn't afford employees and stuff like this, like, having an employee was a huge thing.
Yeah, yeah.
We had a new baby. We started together. Just totally built it up.
So now you buy the locker. You don't even have to unload it. Load it up yourself. You have
I have
somebody else.
workers, but I still load it. I love it. It's treasure hunt.
That is.
It's good to see what's in there too, right?
Yeah, it's fun. Now,
What if one of
so
his
here's the-
employees is looking at the locker and finds
Well, I've got a
$5
good
million?
question.
I know. Finds the
gold.
Bitcoin wallet.
I'm still there.
I heard a terrible story that I heard there around the World Series of Poker. There were USB memory cards laying around, and you'd open it and it says, okay, do this, and we'll transfer all the Bitcoin to your account, and you put in your Bitcoin, ID or whatever, and it rips your Bitcoin off. Isn't that? And I go, wow, are you kidding? Like you think you hit pay dirt and you come across a USB stick at the World Series of Poker and you open it and it says it's full of Bitcoin.
Well, the number one way to infiltrate a company is to leave like put logo, like an IBM logo flash drive. And then people go and they shove it in their computer to find out who it is so that they can try, and that's how they infect the building.
Whoa.
But if you put the logo on there, not everybody does it, but a large percentage of people will shove it in their computer.
So easy, man. People are so easy.
Yeah.
Like I go, man, I would fall for that. I would at least put the thing in my computer if I found a USB drive at the
I
World
wouldn't fall
Series.
for it.
Yeah,
That's why we shut off our USBs.
Yeah.
So you can shove it in there, it won't do anything.
Isn't it great being in the World Series of Poker with all the crypto millionaires around? It's like hippie Christmas or something.
right.
Everybody's so happy, and the high roller events are all full. This year they're a little down because Bitcoin was down.
Yeah.
But
What's that?
I only have to
there's
select
so
the
many
eight, so I figured
Bitcoin
you got the
millionaires
seven
that are
jacks.
made in the poker
Called that big of a
community.
jack race.
Yeah. I mean, one of the first
A lot of
use
them got
cases.
hurt.
Huh?
Recently, when it fell a little.
5,100 no limit if you're just joining us. Bally's presents live at the bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. In the booth with JJ De La Garza. We got Phil Hellmuth sitting short. We got Eric Hicks sitting with heaps on heaps, as you can see pictured there in the sweet purple jacket. Having fun watching Eric kind of run the table over a little bit today.
Yeah, I'm here, boys and girls. Phil Hellmuth taking my job away from me today, which I don't mind. Some of my best times were on Fridays where I had the mute button and Garrett rolls for 5 hours, and I just get to hang out and read the chat with you guys. So if you guys are enjoying the show today, make sure you guys smash that thumbs up button. Me and Yale would greatly appreciate it. It makes us look good. And we got Phil Hellmuth here all week. The stakes will just be kicked up. Game will be even bigger tomorrow with Chance Corneth. And then Friday we have Goat on Goat Violence, Garrett versus Phil Hellmuth, and Eric Pearson's in the mix facing Eric Hicks. And we got the LATB Predictor game. Play, predict, win. Submit your answers right now for Thursday and Friday. We're giving away $2,000 every show. Winner will take half of the pot, $1,000 of that player pool. All you have to do is submit 5 answers. And if you have the most right, you will win $1,000, simply $2,000 pot. Valleyplay.com/LATB.
So you made 30% or something. It's not bad.
And I sold it at 62.
Awesome.
So then I have to pay, then I have to pay tax on 450,000 poker wins. And then 200,000 on
double board on the capital gains.
Yeah. It's not capital gains tax because the turnover was too short.
Yeah, see, I don't know any of that stuff.
This is the income, right?
I think capital gains, if you
Are we
hold
doing
it for
fun
a
part?
certain.
Good, I'm good at those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, you are.
I've never had that problem.
Well, like 2 years.
All I know is like, I've been terrible at investing so far.
Yep.
Okay. Everybody in double.
Double bomb pots are fun.
You scooped one, right?
Yeah.
We've only had one scooper
But
so
Phil
far.
made a bad call, so it doesn't count.
I did not make a bad call. I was favored over that freaking hand. But it's close. Would I made a bad check?
8 of hearts, 3 of diamonds, 8 of spades.
That's a bad check. You just got unlucky.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check.
Is it just me, or did they turn up the lights?
Board bomb pot.
Feels like it got really bright in here.
Yeah, they just redid the lighting recently.
No, in the like 5 minutes ago, it feels like they.
They're probably playing with the settings or something.
Yeah.
Because the lighting system's
And
brand
these
new.
players are talking about the new lighting. The lighting looks
Well, we'll see how it works.
fantastic.
That's the big thing.
This is like Hollywood production set lighting. Our cameras have been enhanced. We did relaunch April 30th on the all-new Bally's Presents
Don't
Live
just
at the
call it,
Bike.
it's a mistake, you know that.
For me, this looks perfect,
Push
but
or
we're
pull?
going to keep enhancing it. As you can tell, even the graphics have been
I never
enhanced
thought I
for
was
Phil
gonna give a tip
Hellmuth.
to
With
Phil Hellmuth. That's so awesome.
Phil Hellmuth week. Only
that's
the
not fair to the
best.
rest of us.
And the carpet rolled out for
Oh,
the
he's
GOAT
fishing for me.
16 World Series of poker bracelets.
If I had
And to
ace
top
eight,
it all off, over 28 million in earnings. A little bit tongue-tied.
What's the guy's name? How did it work out for him?
Trip aces for Renee as he bets 400.
9 of diamonds up top.
Trips possible on both boards.
Doesn't feel right.
All right, that worked out good last time.
22.
And Renee's just going to keep firing. And if I'm Woody with 2 kings, I'm going to continue here. If you're Woody, you feel really good on this board, even though it looks really funky. Because unless he's up against ace-8, he has one of the boards. Could be up against... Oh, Woody gives it
Two
away.
scoops for you.
Woody hasn't
Two
played as
scoops.
much double boards
Scoops of
as
I hit the turn,
myself.
can't go wrong.
But there's a little
Two
trick
scoops
to
of
the magic in those double board bomb pots.
What a fish.
that was a good fold, man.
You know what? If it wasn't for my good looks, I'd be screwed.
Pocket kings.
I would agree with that, Renee.
Oh, you
Even
wish
though
to
looks
follow
are
mine?
intrinsic,
I also had a
you
pocket
do look
king.
amazing.
No, because he's
So for 400,
You pocket king?
A pocket king. Yeah, well, I had this, you know.
jammed.
Oh, yeah.
You're behind. If you hit the king, you win. One of them.
Well, yeah, but then I win the other.
but he-
Unless you had.
We
that
are
ace.
10 likes away
either
from
both
400
ace
likes
eight
this evening,
or
so
both an
please
ace
smash
king
the
eight
thumbs
or
up
you
button.
pocket aces.
Support
Or
live
you
at the
guys gotta
bike.
think about that.
Means
If
a
you
lot
set
to
a bomb,
us.
You gotta consider that.
Costs you nothing, and it builds our channel. So thank you very
Now
much.
that explains the
If you
why.
smash the like button right now. Shout out to Natty Wit, one of the chat regs, long-term luminaries up in the building.
Yeah, it's funny.
I was like you though. Like, let's call
Right.
if you hit a king or if I hit my pair. Now we have one board locked
And what's
up, then he
interesting
may
about
have
Phil
8-9 on the
Hellmuth's
other
stack
side.
here is that he has all purple chips, so it doesn't
Or
look
if I, if
that
he folds
small,
like
but
you
it's
heads up, then it's.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's pretty
15
amazing.
big
You guys
blinds.
talk
Phil
about my hands
Hellmuth
like
is playing
experts.
with
I
a
don't even know what I had.
15 big
You know,
blind
I mean,
stack.
I
The
turned the nuts in
GOAT.
the bomb pocket.
I believe
With
that. I believe he did not know.
15
I had no idea.
big blinds.
I mean,
So
I turned the nuts and I like, oh, I should fold
maybe
it.
I should, you know, when I'm playing in certain games here at the bicycle, I'm sitting 300 to like more than 500 big blinds deep at time because I figure I want to play a big pot. I'm playing a big, good game. I'm trying to play for stacks. But maybe
So these guys should
I
know.
should just snipe.
Phil has been working with me and my
If Phil Hellmuth snipes
just all, you know, just
his
put all
short
together.
stack up to a big stack in the next 2 hours, which I think he can do, I might rearrange my thought process and start sniping some games as a short stack. It's on the table.
Nice hand, Eric. I got 10 high. I'm sorry, I didn't see you at cards. I apologize.
I didn't even have 10 high.
Well done, Eric.
Thanks.
How do you not even have 10 high and miss that board?
I did it.
All you had to do was raise, Eric, and I would have just shoved all and snapped.
I was gonna,
before the
if
flop.
somebody
brought
bet
it
the
to
flop, I
us.
was planning to check raise.
have to.
Nobody, so.
Pre-flop.
No, no, no.
Oh,
Well, I guess
pre-flop.
the other
Playing the
stuff-
if
no,
you
I-
woulda,
I
I
got the
woulda
board with the eights.
game.
My
Least
computer
favorite
six,
game in poker.
so we shot.
Yeah, I mean that's obviously why I brought it up. Little I woulda, if you woulda, I woulda.
Those were the 6 number of boards, were there?
You're right. He's around it. You're right. I didn't believe you, but now I believe it.
No major blowups from Phil though today.
Yeah, I'm doing some timestamps, hand stamps.
Yeah, I believe it.
Not too much
I'll
firing
probably
today.
believe it, too. It's not a bad hand.
I believe you'd played that in a bomb pot.
Yeah. Oh, I'll play any two to pop line.
Phil's prediction before the stream was that I was gonna be at the bottom, and I think I'm at the bottom right now.
Losing?
Yeah.
Well, you played that hand against. the
Yeah,
Ace
but
of
to be
shit.
fair, now they have this. They do have this contest for the people that are watching. If they fill out 5 questions, they're giving away $2,000 a day.
What are the questions?
Like, who's going to be the biggest loser? Who gets stacked first? Actually, I got stacked first.
You got stacked first.
Yeah.
I think
Wouldn't
this
that-
whole
wouldn't
this
have
whole
predicted
half
that.
has been stacked. Were you stacked early on, or you just added?
I was down
Oh,
to
Ace
like.
on
I
the
was
trap
close to
life here
stack,
with
yeah.
pocket kings.
I think I was down to like 1,000.
Just flatted pre.
There's some of us that.
Nobody's putting any money
at
in.
this end of the table that seem to be losing,
Right.
and there's some at that end of the table that seem to be winning.
And they all bought in for more.
Yeah, no, it's always better to buy in for more.
He told us.
You know, it's positive thinking. It adds to your confidence, and so having a big stack just feels good.
Does it?
Yeah, of course it does.
Eric's like, I'm gonna need about
yeah.
70.
I'm with Eric here.
It's like life is lonely at the top. You know, I got this
Bigger is better.
Huge mound of chips, and you got that puny little mound. It's like, how many chips you got? How many? I can't see any big chips
Puny,
over
but
there.
cute.
I love it when you're short and somebody asks you, got any big chips? You're like, no.
Butterchenko in the YouTube chat. Is Phil
He's a
working with the
grower, not a
2-5
shower.
bankroll?
Yeah.
I mean, we know he's not.
Okay.
He just isn't.
Come up recently.
But
Didn't you pay attention earlier? I
fair
said the
question
best
given
time
the
my
amount of
life is
chips he's
when
got in
we're
play.
building the business.
Yes.
Once you're on top, it's freaking boring. What are you gonna do? Take you 100,000 to 110,000? Ooh, big deal. You increase your stack by 10%.
You know, like the guy, like
Woody
playing
with the
Keating,
gun open
I
of
always
6-5
feel like
of
I'm buying
spades.
him a lot with 100,000, and then I see him playing with literally buying in $1 million, and he has 250,000 in front of him, and then he has another 750 on a tray behind him.
Ready to go.
And he looks so fucking cool. I go, man, like I want to do that. I want to buy him for 300,000. Like, and when he comes and he's buying in for 300,000, and the racks and the women come to deliver the chips, and it's a really big deal. You know, like, and it started making me want to
Sick
buy in
flop
for
for Woody.
$250,000, 300,000.
Now he's got a
You know,
flush.
like 100,000 really feels small.
My favorite.
I think he might get a one-time
I
peel
had
from
to
Joe.
talk Keating into playing in some stream games. He just didn't want to, and I said, "Listen, come play with us." So he came, and my favorite moment, he got it all in with the best hand, $600,000 pot.
Yeah.
And Rob Young's like, "Run it once." Rob needed a 4 or a 9 or a spade or something. Hits his 4, and we're all like, "Whoa!" And so then Keating comes back, and I'll never forget this. He comes back with $1 million, two $25,000 stacks.
Right.
It's $1 million, but it's in a freeze-dried bag. So the bag is like, you know what I mean? So it's
Whoa.
just super tight. And he's trying to pull it out of the bag, and I just thought, wow, I would have my cameras on that the whole time. He's pulling the money out of the, out of the bag and putting it down, and I just thought, wow, that is.
It's so cool when he
And
does
I thought,
that.
wow, I wonder how much money he has in his freaking box if he brought back this little slug that's a milli.
When he would buy in at Aria for close to him, you know, for those big amounts, like between 500,000 and $1 million, and he'd keep the money in the racks, and he's just so cool.
Now,
and
once
happy,
again,
and
make
like,
sure you
oh,
guys
God.
check it
I
out.
really want to be that guy.
We
You know,
are
like,
in
I
Phil
want-
Hellmuth week,
I
the
gotta have
live
$1
at the
million
bike
in
predictor
my-
game.
in
Play,
my
predict,
account
win.
so I
We're
can
giving
do
away
Keating is great for poker. Yeah, I talked about it
$2,000
yesterday, I said.
Yeah,
every
I said, listen, even if
single
you, and I
session.
told him, even
So
if you
today's we
poker's
ended at
worth by
5
1%.
o'clock, but Thursdays and
That's
Fridays
okay.
you can
Massive
submit your
discount.
answers.
And
Yell
I'm
and I
not saying it
played
helps by 1%,
earlier
but-
today on
but if you
stream.
did, it's
So
still
make sure you guys go
massive.
submit your
I mean,
5
the most
answers. Will take you like 20 seconds and your chance to win $2,000. BallyPlay.com/LATV. Here are the cumulative winnings. Eric up almost 15,000. JD right behind him. A big spender right now is Joe Madden, seat number 8.
Yeah, he goes.
So make
like,
sure one
you know,
more
like
time
Cheshire
you guys
Green,
check it
yeah.
out. We're giving away some free money this week.
I used
I
to
mean, who
play
doesn't like
20
free?
years
A
ago with a
free
guy,
roll
it was a good friend of
for
mine,
you
still is a
guys,
friend.
the
He used
watchers
to buy
at home.
$30,000
Make sure you
in
guys
gold
take
nugget
full
in one
advantage.
game, and not a single dollar of those
Unfortunately for
dollars
me,
was
yo,
in
I'm
play.
a Bally's
I
employee,
was
so I didn't
like-
play, or else
I
I would smoke you guys because I know these players like the
Race,
back
and
of my
sitting
hand.
next to me shows me pocket
Actually, I
aces,
don't.
goes,
My guesses
I've
are as
never
good
seen
as
that.
yours at home if you watch live at the bike. So make sure you guys submit your answers. And if you do win some free money, tag me on Instagram or Twitter so I can share it and
That's why I
live
say it's part of
vicariously
the show,
through
but
you.
He loved it. Like everybody's like, oh, he's playing, and he would be dressed up really nice. I don't want to say the name, but every time I get this hand, it gets like full bet. Such one of my favorite hands.
Now defend it, Renee. You're flipping.
You told me this was
Nope.
a Monopoly tournament. But
So-
yeah, he
and
beat-
I'm playing in Keating's game and his game, and I lose, and I get sucked into that. I start buying in for $250,000 and stuff. And
Oh, it's
last
really
time-
smart to
last
do
time,
it.
Last time I played, I lost $400,000, and this was a funny story. I came home. I said, you know, I'm done. Like that's it for my summer. Like you know, that just now I'm losing a ton of money in Vegas.
Falcon
this summer.
hoof
And
in the
I-
chat.
I
Can a
go
champion
home,
even blind out
and
at a
I'm
high
working my
stakes cash
rooms the
game?
next day, and I get
I don't know.
a
We might
text
witness it though.
message from,
Oh, that would be epic.
Pearson.
That would be.
That got JJ going. Now I can tell when JJ's demeanor changes. That was so pure.
And I go, oh shit, what'd I say? I said something on stream. I said something to offend him, and you know, and so I go, yeah, sure, buddy.
JD's got my
And he
favorite hand,
calls me.
Ace King.
And I go, oh my God, this is gonna be bad because you know Pearson's pretty intimidating. I get on the phone
And
with him,
Phil.
and he starts counseling
All
me.
in, $1,300. That's
You know,
13
like,
big
I
blinds
really
here,
bad that
JJ,
night,
with pocket
and
eights.
gave me a
That's
bunch
your
of
favorite
advice,
hand.
and then started
My
giving
favorite
some
hand versus your
specifics.
favorite hand. Let's go.
Like if you do these three things, your game will get much better.
You want to bet $20 on
And one of
it
them
as
is
one of
stop
your
drinking
ace
at the
fades
table.
out?
Yeah. And I thought that was so nice from somebody who just
Sure, I'll
lost
give you
$1
action.
million.
You don't
and
have
just
to.
I
lost
saw an ace
$400,000.
disappear.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to
And
give me
he's
action. I'm
calling
just
me
kidding.
twice.
You choose.
It was really endearing. You know, like
Twice as good.
like you know, like, that's the only time it's ever
Phil
happened.
Hellmuth at risk
It's a lot of cash.
Make me
for a
feel better.
potential rebuy.
And don't quit poker. You know, we need you, buddy.
Eric, I hate to tell you this, but you lost 400,000. You wanted to
Safe
make sure
flop
it
for
comes back.
Phil.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. You know.
He
Ace
said
or king
he-
on the
he
river
also was
for
giving me a
JD.
bunch of tips that I know are real.
First
Come on,
board.
baby.
You know,
Phil.
I'm losing all the money when I'm drunk off my ass. It's not. It's definitely not good for me.
Of course
You know?
not.
And he goes, I'm worried about you. Got to stop drinking and playing that game and letting those guys entice you to drink. You know.
But on the poker table, the guy who loses
These guys
the
want
most
to go
is
twice,
always
so we're
the
getting a
most
second
popular.
board here.
Yeah. No, I found that out. You know. Now I have
Again,
no
Phil has
problems
to
getting
dodge
invited
ace
to
or
the
king
game
on this
when I had a
river.
few bad
I'm
ones.
sure.
And dodges it twice. Phil
much.
knows
What
how
were
to
the
play
other two
pocket
pieces
eights
of advice?
just as good as this commentator in the
Oh,
booth
just
does.
Not
specifics
much.
about my game.
Oh, let
Like
me
he was
run it
talking
up.
About, I don't.
Here
I
it comes
should've
to
done
the
it.
moon and
You
80,000.
know, like,
I tried.
Tune in.
Actually, more than a double up. That was about
But I mean, it's sincere advice.
Right.
I know
Yeah.
what he's saying is true, and
Right.
he means really well. But and he says like you're my friend, and I'm
3 times.
telling you this. You know, like if I thought you sucked, I would tell you, you know, yeah, go back to work, don't play anymore.
Right.
Because, but I think you got a chance, but you got to clean up your game. You got to clean up.
keep on bringing more 400,000. You'll do really well.
The other thing that I got into this summer that I've never done before is that when you're playing for that much money and you have wins and losses, it's like I just figured out that you can cash it out and go buy stuff with it.
It doesn't have to stay in the safe.
And they, you know, I was staying at,
Well, that stupid river call was a Ferrari.
and I was staying at the Ari, and I got addicted to buying my girl nice things. He saw some of the stuff I got her. I was buying her like Cartier bracelets and
Yeah.
That's good.
Great.
and like she got to, and then I bought her like 3 really nice bracelets and a
Hey,
ring.
my wife is watching the stream. Let's calm down, okay?
Yeah, but it really felt good. And she's never owned anything like that. You know what I mean? It really felt good to make her so
Yeah,
happy.
you're swinging and you're making these massive swings.
Min
You're
race?
Like, I'm gonna go buy her some nice
Yeah, yeah, like, and when you're winning, it's like one of the bracelets was $65,000. I go, okay, I can't win a bracelet, but yeah, the Panther bracelet was 65 grand.
Yep.
And I go, and I had Ruski buy it, so I want to get the cash report. Yeah. And then, but when you're winning, the 65,000 seems small.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Oh, it's changed. It's
No,
not-
you see, as a professional poker player since the 1980s, cash is a commodity.
Right.
And so I just got used to spending so much money.
That's right. You start the money starts to lose value.
Yeah, I spent $65,000 a month for 10 years or something, and you're probably at that now, or maybe a lot more than that. But it's easy, right?
Yeah, it's easy.
People are
It's
like,
really
well,
easy.
how did you spend it? Well, we have a chef and
Yeah, yeah,
Comes,
exactly.
You know,
Yeah,
5 days a week.
And when $400 or $500 starts meaning when it's just like a big blind or something, it's
Yeah.
Damn, I'm
And
like,
then-
I'll buy my wife a purse for $4,000. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of money.
And then you forget about the
Stupid purse.
downswings when you just lose $1 million or
I gotta go to Louis Vuitton and they'll act all smart.
And we have a poll dropped by the team
just a
here at Live at the
commodity,
Bike.
and then
It's
it's
how
Yeah.
many big blinds
Go on
will
sale.
still Phil's stack be at the end of the show?
How much do you make per hour?
10 big blinds, 10 to 25 big blinds,
And there's,
26 to
there's people that I
75
know
big
that,
blinds, or
that I try to-
75
try to
big
teach.
blinds plus.
you know,
Phil's
if you
current
have
stack
$300,000
is
bankroll, you
hovering
shouldn't spend
something
$80,000
around
on a watch.
40 big blinds.
That's right.
I try to teach
I've heard
these
him say
people,
that
and
he's
next thing you
spun
know,
up
600?
18 big blinds
they've
to
spent $80,000 on a
800
watch.
big
I'm
blinds
like, dude,
before,
what are you
so
thinking?
if I was a betting
that's
man
right.
and
The
listening to
watch thing
Phil,
is so stupid.
I would
You know
definitely
what I mean?
click
So
the
I
70 big
bought a
blind
bunch of watches to give
plus.
away.
Raise 16.
To give away, right?
Cocktails. Thank you.
So if a CEO, if a company goes public and they make me a bunch of money, then I'll buy 3 watches.
That whole corner down there.
Like, you know, 50,000 each watches.
Oh,
And
wow.
I'll give 2 to the CEOs. Why not? They just made me.
I like it
whatever.
when somebody
that's
raises
really
you that
nice.
much. Usually.
Yeah, I love
And
that.
you never
It's my
bought
way of
yourself a
living.
watch. Huh?
Each time I buy one for myself.
I know pair. I
watch
can't call you. I'm gonna call you with any
I
pair.
know I've never seen you
You
with
like
a
to
watch.
re-raise
So
me
they're
a
sitting
lot.
in my box. I have
Yeah, I just can't get
beautiful
hands
watches
against
that
you.
I just have given away.
Oh, wow, that's
I had a
really
king
nice.
Huh?
I had a king.
You were
they
way
gone up
ahead.
in
That
That's
hurts.
really nice. Yeah.
Huh?
Have they gone up in value?
Yeah, right now,
I'll play
They've
that
gone
really
up in
bad.
value.
Yeah.
watches actually went up in value recently. It's so
Yeah.
odd.
But they dropped again the last 2 months.
Oh, they
like
did?
everything with the pandemic, yeah.
Yeah.
You watch Time Beast channel, man. He's just hyping
Sports
everything.
cards.
Oh, it retails for 35,000, but I can do like 90. I'm like, you're an idiot.
I'm kind of unlimited though because I got a
Raise
business.
to 600.
But I'm telling young poker players right now, if you're smart, you'd stop wasting your time on poker and do something outside of poker,
Yeah.
like create a business. Because the way
Correct.
cash games are working in Vegas, you can't get in the games if you're just a poker player and nothing else.
True.
So you might as well.
Well, there's just a very few people that are invited to all the games all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm invited to all the games all the time, but then I never show up.
Right.
That's what all the old guys used to tell me 25 years ago
Yeah, yeah.
in
There's
Vegas.
just a handful of players, like professional players, who'll get invited. But
Yeah,
that's a real
maybe only
exception.
like 4 or something. I'm invited to the games in New York. I'm invited to
Yeah.
Chicago. I'm invited,
Right.
and I still just
And it's so about that invite. You know what I mean?
right. And I'd rather just sometimes just watch a movie in my room sometimes because I play so much poker.
Yeah.
You know?
Straddle.
Eric, 25 years ago, that's what all the old guys used to tell me. If you want to be successful at poker, have a business,
That's
and then
right.
make the poker the side thing.
Yeah.
That's when my daughter
you
was
don't have
born,
the
I quit
pri-
poker.
Then you don't have the pressure. Like, building a business is the best deal in the world because you're not just making the money from the business, you're also building value of the business as well. So like he's gonna help me take my business public, and that might make me a billionaire. And at first I'm like, when he first told me this, based on our numbers and stuff, and I'm like, what'd I do with $1 billion?
Raise to
That's so
1,000.
crazy.
Last one, poker?
I'd be happy with $100 million, but then I go home and talk to my girl about it, and we go, oh shit, we could buy a Topgolf. We could buy casino. Like, and then we could all, you know what I mean? And I go, like, you just buying something really cool like that. It'd be great to be a billionaire, you know?
Yep.
But that's the great deal right now, starting a business, because you make an insane amount of money
And
when you're running your
here
own business.
we
but
go.
you're also-
Always with the
when you
raise with
stop
ace
working,
jack and
decisions
Phil
from
Hellmuth
the
with
business
2
keeps
nines.
making money. Let's say you're playing poker
And
professionally.
Phil mucked
You
the
don't wanna
2
use
nines
it.
pre-flop.
Take a break. The money completely stops.
Plus,
the
now you can
business-
play poker with no pressure.
That's right. Yeah, yeah, and then exactly. You can. I'd say the 3 greatest things the money did for me was 1, the house. The 2 was the cars, and 3rd was getting to play in these games.
Yeah.
Well,
Without stress.
okay, but also beyond that, you like almost everybody watching the stream is struggling to pay they're like living paycheck to paycheck, right?
Yeah.
And so I think once you get out of that status, it's really nice because there's no
It's
pressure.
really nice.
So people are
Big
feeling a lot of
chips back
financial
there?
pressure.
No,
out
this,
in the world, you know?
And
this is
It
the
is rough.
right.
It is
biggest
a weird
thing.
time.
Yeah.
But not just this time. It just feels like
But
there's
people-
so many people that are.
It's such a-
paycheck to
it's
paycheck.
such
a
a-
normal 90% of the world.
And a board
or
that
I
does
think
not
higher than
favor
that.
Oasis, he still bets 1,000, which is a little bit less than
such a
half
good
the
time
size
right
of the
now to
pot.
Start a business, though. It's a
best.
Joe
great
with just a
time.
gutty, but no
Like,
heart in
in
hand.
America, like
Well, in
of all the
America,
bad
it's
things I
always
say about it lately and how it feels like it's going in the toilet, we built our business in 7 years' time and just went from 0 to
Goddamn
this
Oasis.
really fast. And I don't
flopped
think
it?
anywhere else in the world you could do that.
Holding up.
It's the greatest country on the planet.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, but a
probably
lot
had
of
your pre-flop.
kids right now, they're not,
Definitely had
like
your
it's not
pre-flop.
cool to start a business. Oh, you have to
Well,
work.
it's not even cool. It takes discipline and work.
Yeah,
raise
well, I'm just on a
sacrifice.
YouTube channel and make as much as so-and-so, and making a
And
YouTube
you have to
channel.
not quit. Almost every business,
first
every
rate.
business
You
I've
have to be
ever faced,
persistent.
every single one of them,
Yeah.
it was always a
14
minute. It was going out of
Could've
business
easily had
for
ace
sure. And then somehow I just kept trying and trying, and then it made it.
But
you know?
ace queen, ace king, or
But everyone-
pair, it's kind of.
Yep.
And times are changing so much that there's a lot of opportunity
Raise
right
to
now.
600.
And you have to be a good influencer too.
Yeah. Like tell all the kids to start a business. That's what I'm going to do. It's better than.
Call 600.
Well, they see this as a business too, right?
Call.
I don't think poker's a business. Poker's just a money exchange. You're not creating anything. Well, right now we're creating content. This is
Yeah.
that people are going to
We can inspire people.
Yeah, that's right. I've got a voice right now.
I realized that I'm inspiring people when they watch
That's
me
right,
play
that's
poker. I
right.
realized that in 2002.
Yeah.
I'm inspired, Phil.
We're a passive contributor to content right now.
We are.
Check. Check.
I'm a passive.
So these are one of the most positive things about poker is this and the,
1,000.
and the networking and stuff like.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
Fuck. I guess I should just go home. What the fuck? I folded pocket nines against him last hand before the flop. I was so happy. I finally had my second best hand of the day, nines. I'm in the big blind. He limped. I said, woo hoo hoo hoo. And then Oace, who hasn't fucking raised a hand all day, makes it 1,000.
Third hand he played to the flop. And the first two were blinds.
What time is it? How many more hours?
What time?
What is my fucking? What am I? I was on a stream once where I just folded way too much.
How many hours is this stream anyway? 6?
Well, this should be done at what time? 6?
Usually 6
6:30?
o'clock.
6:30.
6:30.
6:30.
Nobody has. Oh, some people have watched.
I have a little
600.
watch here.
Raise. 600.
What time is it?
5.
Ah!
600.
Finally, 2 nines. I was like, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Eric's supposed to raise on the button. And I just
Phil,
get
I
the
believe
double
you
from
went,
him.
woo-hoo-hoo, fold.
Fold, Phil. Must say.
No shit.
The top 10 hand, according to this book I read.
What did you say, Yale?
Ryan Siegel, 1234 in the chat. Yale JJ, who are your favorite
Only one I'm folding it to, obviously.
I think
Old
nines is
school
one of his signature hands,
poker
isn't it?
players?
Oh, is that Rye Guy? What's up, Rye Guy?
Really stained.
Rye Guy's a commentator here on Live at the Bike.
Oh, that's where I got Ryan
I
Siegel.
think that's Rye Guy.
I had one big one.
Yeah, I can't hit a flop no matter
And
what.
we're still
Couple
flipping.
open enders. 2 guys with the same hand.
Nines. Oh. Oh my God! I would have been able to move all in. You would have had to call.
Call. Heads up.
The only way to win a hand is going to play against this side of the table.
Sometimes it's a case of who wants it
I'm
more.
always trying my hardest. That's me.
I tried once.
Eric's in position, so that obviously favors him, but he's going to check back the turn.
You made a good fold with Queen 10.
No improvement
That
for
was
anybody.
impressive. Like, no one in the world's folding that hand.
Check.
I folded in less than 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I could see Eric bluffing here,
Like,
even
just
though
check raise river.
I'm
That's
definitely
one of
betting
those.
river.
Yeah,
he's
that's
in a
one of
tough
those I played
situation
bad.
if
It's
he
like
decides to give up.
my hand's too big. Like I don't even know what you like.
3,000.
It felt like you just had nothing, but apparently you had a really big hand too.
Fold.
Yeah, I am
Yeah, Eric.
definitely betting.
Yeah. And I
Continuing
I
to
already
be the most
decided.
aggressive
And
player
I
at the
was check
table,
raised you
and in my opinion, the
Then I
most
would've-
effective wins another pot when he would have chopped if he'd have taken his showdown.
I could have bet the turn.
Now I know Rye Guy's last name. Ryan Siegel, what's up, buddy?
Same hand.
Favorite old school poker player. So
Pretty sweet
I
hand.
used to not be a big Daniel Negreanu fan, but I actually am now. I like the way he's kind of changed his image recently. Ever since he played the challenge with Doug Polk, I think he's gotten significantly more real, and I found him significantly more appealing than I did in the past. So I guess old school, I would go with, I guess it's Danny nowadays. He's really improved his game a lot too. So, and he's a really hard worker, so I just have a lot of respect for him.
Better piece of it.
Can't go wrong with.
should've used the time
I'm
bank.
just gonna go with Phil Hellmuth because it's Phil Hellmuth week, and I'll play it safe and say
Move in with him. You only got like
Phil Ivy. 2 Phils.
Fair enough.
Anyone who's gonna say that Phil Hellmuth is not the GOAT, 16 World Series poker bracelets, 28 million earnings. I don't care if he's sitting with 12 big blinds today, 2 big blinds.
I can pull it off, but
The
there's
GOAT
a bunch of times in
is
the
the
stream
GOAT
I'm like, I have
is
like
the
my
GOAT.
usual- I have it exactly 1800. A bunch of times I have this. There's an hour to go, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna lose whatever, 8,000, no big deal.
Oasis got the lead, but he is way behind both Joe and Eric.
Yeah, cocktails. Anyone need cocktails?
Last time I
gonna
filled
run
the
you.
bike, I had like 1,800, and I cashed in 43,000.
Oh wow.
Boom, 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 right at the end, because people started gambling.
Joe's going to raise it up with the best of it.
I'm gonna try to break
It's
this.
happened like
Yeah, she actually.
filming Poker Night in America.
Eric's got the
down to
key
16.
cards, the
Sorry, can I
blockers,
get
but
a-
Joe isn't really
Yeah,
deep
I
enough for him
need
to do
to
much
see it.
about it, as we
I'm
see.
gonna hand him that.
like
Eric's slightly annoyed in that disposition
Cocktails.
with his 2 10s.
1,650 to 60,000.
He's going to let it go.
And I'm insured.
So is Oasis.
Damn.
Order espresso for you? Yeah, could I get an iced latte?
I mean, one of the worst
One of
folds.
us got a good hand.
Almond?
I just don't know what to do because they're so short. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I know if I'm playing
Now we'll
against
include Phil in it.
100,000, I call, you know?
One of the 4 of us will get a good hand here.
But I'm like, I don't know what to do. It's like, it feels like tournament,
The tide's gonna shift.
you know? When
It's
you
a little
stop-
more tournament-y.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm just not familiar. Like, I don't know.
What do you have there?
I mean, I had open ender. I had pocket 10, so it felt like such a bad laydown.
That was terrible flop for pocket tens.
No, I was open ended. Jack queen
still.
king.
Yeah, no, you can't call there.
Maybe yeah. If he's deep, I can.
Yep.
Got about an hour and a half left of
See, that's
this
how you throw
5,100 no
Eric
limit
off.
game.
Yeah.
Short, he doesn't
That's
know what
right.
to do.
Bally's
That's
presents
right.
Live at the Bike, the world's
I'm t-
longest running
that's why I don't like
high
to
stakes
play
poker
tournaments.
series
I'm so,
from the
like,
beautiful Park West
after it
Bicycle
gets
Hotel and
into those
Casino.
Later levels, I have no idea what to do.
Seeing if Phil Hellmuth can rally in this last hour and a
Now you
half.
want the Sour Patch.
Going to be hard off this short stack, however.
No candy.
You should have asked a cocktail or something.
Yeah, you're right.
I check out of respect to the bike industry.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
For sure they have something there. I'm tempted to run over there myself. You want chocolate or You know, I'm tempted to run over there myself. I'll probably miss one hand.
500.
Trips for Eric
Out of respect to the bike industry.
and Renee with the 7 of diamonds to make a straight flush draw if he can hit it.
Called. Okay, nice call.
Shout out to Eric Pearson's in the building.
I have to check now.
I know he's watching at home. So shout out to you. We'll see you Friday. Will you be
I only
buying
can call
in
500. Don't go crazy.
for 250,000? That's my prediction.
I was 6.
Just saying.
Oh, sweet. Jeez.
Nice hand.
Garrett Adelstein
Look at this board.
will try to be the alpha at the table. Will Eric Pearson out
I'll call you
alpha
at 8-high.
Garrett Adelstein
Really?
on his home court?
No,
That
you didn't
is
call
the
me when I-
I wanted
question,
to see
Yale,
where
that
you-
rings true in my mind at the moment.
Nice hand. there.
Also, another question that rings true, or
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys can
running
help
really
me
good.
with
You
in
see
the
that
poll is
stuff?
Oh,
how
you
many
played
big
it.
blinds,
I
once
played
again,
queen six,
will
and I
Phil's stack be
flop
at
top
the
pair
end
and
of the
then
show?
top
You weren't
pair's
in the
not
building
that
when the
great
team
on
put
a
this
flush
up.
board
Will
and
he
then
end the
six-
show with
another
10
six
big
gone.
blinds, minus
Every
10 big
dog
blinds,
has a-
a 10 to
And
25
then
big
he-
blind
I think
stack,
he had
a
six too,
26 to 75
on
big
top of
blind
it.
stack, or a
No, I just had
75
8-9s when
big
you see where
blind
you were.
stack
Oh, you didn't
plus
have 8-9.
Yale,
Eric, why
what's
would
your
I be-
prediction if you're watching at home?
So that would be the craziest call I've ever seen.
I'll go
No,
26 to
zero.
75
drinking.
today.
All right.
You
Make
can't
sure you
beat
guys put your votes in. I want to know what you guys are thinking.
He has a number.
I mean, I'm going to go with 75 big blinds plus. I mean, he is the GOAT
could beat
and all,
7-9.
you know.
There-
GOAT's
7-9
going to
doesn't
raise up the
exist.
stack. They're going to
I didn't then.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
he's right.
straight 7-3.
Your story doesn't make sense, sir.
Shit, I made a bad call.
No, damn, 8-eye, shut up. And you instant called.
Your card bluff.
When I said 6, you go, shit. Like you knew your kicker's probably no good.
No, he had
Pocket eights.
He probably had a 5 or a 4.
Probably. Maybe an 8 of diamond.
Could have been ace high. Could have been ace 8.
Ace 8 is probably a good guess.
Kind of similar hand.
$50.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Damn, Eric is running good. Early position, queen 6 suited, raise,
I know.
and get there.
I know, and I hit top pair like it was so easy.
It's like a ninja.
And then
I wish you hit the queen.
like there's no way you're gonna get me off that hand on the flop.
You're the
and
big
then,
one.
and then I turn another 6 and
Well, I should have pushed it all
It's
the
like
way
easy to
up.
play. Like if you push it on the flop, I'm gonna call.
Yeah, we
Top
run
pair.
2 boards. I'm favored.
Oh, okay.
Jim Marshall in the chat asking, yes, this is 5,100 no limit Texas Hold'em.
It's okay.
Raise to 300.
I'll play like crap. That's all. I only put it in when I'm behind.
Fold.
Oh.
Call. 3 players.
I know. I mean, just getting tons of hands pre-flop. Like more hands in this one game than I've gotten all summer.
Check.
Which is nuts.
Check.
And Phil wouldn't have mentioned that in the beginning.
You
I wouldn't
Open
even
it
thought
for
about it.
Renee and a
That's
flush
good.
draw
Got
from
your
Joe.
Like, and then,
2-9 all in.
and then on the big games on Thursday and Friday, I'll be card dead. And then just
Renee's just gonna
things,
shove it
lose
in.
a bunch of money and.
Pretty big overbet. Not a
Welsh is
lot
first
joking.
next,
Joe's not
so-
getting a good price here.
Nice.
Anybody want one?
I'll take one.
I'll take one too. Just
Does he want to gamble?
with all the Victoria's perfect. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, call. Once or twice?
Any question?
And here we
Go
go.
ahead. I got queen high.
Oh my gosh.
You're still ahead.
Can we just see the
Are you
hands
guys
for the
both on
TV?
flush draws?
2 times.
Well,
Call me with 8-9.
The stream can see it. Do you guys really want to see it?
I don't care.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, 8 high.
I turned the nuts right now.
Oh.
Okay, I
Straight
think-
for Renee on the first board.
No, you said you're ahead with.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wow. I need a
He needs a club.
club.
Give the
All right,
club
good.
draw.
Give him a club because he made a gutsy call. I got a pair of queens now.
We got that.
And Renee is going to win both boards on an $8,700 pot on hand number 100.
All right, good hand. How much? 3.
Let me verify this.
Yo, do you think Joe really
32.
means good
32.
hand when he says good hand? I'm always in question about that.
Yeah, I think Joe
You'd have
does
to keep
because
playing over here
Joe's,
'cause we all have
Joe's a
lucky
nice guy.
32
He's
out of
super
18.
chill, but no, other people are trolling, obviously. Or they're
Okay. No, this is me.
taking the option to
18.
sell.
I won the
I'm
hand,
trying to
sir.
think.
That's like the second time. What did I do? Did I buy you storage?
Self-therapy.
You can be honest about it.
What do we call this?
I'll get your
Self-soothe.
pictures back. I always
They're
do.
self-soothing
Thanks.
when they say it.
Look,
Trying to
if I don't
soothe
buy it,
themselves.
somebody else buys it. You do
But I
realize
think Joe
that, right?
actually means it.
Okay.
That's why I like Joe and I like playing with Joe.
All right, we got double board.
Yes.
All right.
Do it.
I'm running good like Eric today. I feel good.
You know, here. Actually, give me a. Okay.
Well, I gotta say, I'm having fun in this game, so I like the company.
Thanks.
Your connection will get
Phil loves the company.
Yeah, winning's not the
16
most
big
important
blinds
thing,
deep.
Phil.
It is the most important fucking thing.
We should have did it
Might
as
as well
bomb
keep
counter
on
on
value
Phil.
with
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That would have been fun. That's a good idea. Let's talk to production about that.
That's why I don't want to stop drinking when I play, because I have fun drinking and I mean with my friends and stuff.
Maybe just don't do it when you're buying.
So I know I
for-
play better when I'm sober, but
Maybe you don't do it when you're playing for 250.
But the funny thing, I'm actually,
Diamond,
I'm actually
queen
hitting.
hearts,
You know,
10 of
both
hearts
of them.
on
It's
top.
like hit the queen, hit the straight.
Eric's game, make sure you
Yeah, actually, you would have beat Ace Jack twice.
Yeah. Shop with aces.
Yeah.
400. Fold.
2 small countries on each board. Kuwait.
Eric, scan your hand, please. Thank you.
oh, what's up with the scanners?
Fold.
Oh,
400. Okay.
why does it take so long to get a hand?
Fold.
This double bomb pot thing takes like 5 minutes, and we
I don't care about
and we do
that.
it every 30 minutes.
I don't
That's
care
why
about-
it takes so long.
I don't care about that. But
Ace of hearts on top.
why does it take so long to pick up a hand?
Joe's got
Check. Check.
top pair on the bottom, middle pair on the top.
Right.
Unclear what Eric has, unfortunately. Mystery hand.
Raced early position.
2200 in the middle.
Six, turns to 6. I flop second best pair with a gut shot straight flush draw.
Check. 1,000.
Joe's gonna bet
And
1,000.
it's like I don't care if he bets the river. I'm calling.
I don't know how Eric
Wish
is
I didn't have
working,
that
but he's
attitude.
gonna
Oh,
fold here on this double board bomb pot.
Scoopy, scoopy.
I'll show one
Joe
card.
does
grand
give up a
rare
scoop.
I laid down to 8 out of
Looks like we got the
Queen.
reveal on Eric. He had
Your
10
grand plan of
So
double is finally.
he was
coming to
beat on
fruition.
both
Because
boards.
it wasn't before.
Oh no, he was not
Actually,
beat
no,
on
I
the
did
top
win
board. I
one.
apologize.
It was like a split though. It was a split.
Would have been a split.
And it
had
was
he
a
called it.
misdeal.
So I made, I think, $50.
I don't think I tipped you that, did I?
Those double board bomb pots trip me up sometimes.
It's actually weird the button doesn't move after a bomb pot.
Phil says he's waiting
yeah.
Because
for a
like,
big
keeps the
hand
blinds
or a
down.
good hand.
So everybody plays the
That's
same
what's up with
amount
Phil
of
Hellmuth. He's currently
yeah,
stuck
but
if you're
having
just joining
position
us
the bomb pot's worth like
for this
way
5100 no limit game.
more.
You know what? I have
In
a
our
different
game, we
idea
always
about
just
it,
move
though.
it.
I think it's good to be in the big blind
Yeah.
because think about it, you don't have to pay your big blind.
No, you,
So-
we
Oh
get
yeah,
it.
it's a discount. Yeah.
Yeah.
If
200.
'Cause you only pay 200.
Phil picks up a
And
good
everybody
one
has to
under
pay
the
that.
gun.
So it's like,
Got it.
so it's like missing
Min
the
opening
big
off
blind
this
when it
stack,
moves
which
like this.
if I were to
So
play this
that's
stack,
why
I actually think that
it
is a
seems
good
fair
strategy.
to me that it stays, that the button should stay. Does it stay in the same place the way you guys play? Does it stay in the same
yeah.
place?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah,
or it
yeah,
moves.
we've
Well,
been keeping it.
Just saying, yeah.
Because it's about 50-50. Some.
Oh, you're talking about the
You
button
made
staying
200?
stationary?
Yep.
So
Always
so
freeze
it
the
does stay
binary.
stationary here. Because we usually don't do
You're
that.
safe.
Like in the regular games, it will.
Playing what?
I mean, when we do bomb pots on the Friday show, it moves.
Oh,
So you miss
Yeah,
your
check.
you miss your big blind, you don't have to pay it.
okay.
Well, in other games, we'll do two buttons. We'll do a bomb pot button and the regular
Oh,
button.
okay.
No help for Phil, and he checks.
400.
1400 total, boys.
Sorry, I think the graphic tricked me there.
You got 400 and a call.
Phil's taking a rip on the turn.
Check.
Phil versus good buddy,
1000.
All in.
and bets all in for $1,300. And Oace with top pair.
I would fold to Phil here.
And that's exactly why Phil's doing this. He knows his buddy will give him a lot of credit.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm always bluffing when I say that, so.
No,
10 seconds.
you said that to me one time. You did bluff me when you said that. You said that to me on TV one time.
Coming in.
Sorry.
I've used one time pen. You've used one too, right?
Yeah, I used one on
Yeah.
today's game.
Do you realize that you made that speech to me, and you're bluffing me?
I did not know that, but I know usually when I say that, usually when I say I'll take this one, you take the next one, the pros think I'm bluffing.
Well, I saw you confirmed you're bluffing.
I think you're gonna fold and I'm gonna throw them in face down.
Man, you're just like reversing here, huh?
Oh man, you had that incredible tell.
We
You
got an
should-
overpair
You
there.
should have called. He didn't remember it. When you said
okay.
that, his face looked like, damn, why do I open my mouth?
Did it really?
That was my read of it. I think
you can tell if Phil, were you bluffing or not?
I would have doubled you up at 7-4.
I was bluffing.
Oh man.
Phil
When you
Hellmuth
said
with
that,
the
his
13
face
big
sunk.
blind all in river
He goes,
bluff.
why do I?
Works
I
against his
wasn't
buddy
gonna tell you,
Oace.
but you said it's okay to say.
Yeah.
And Jack 9 of diamonds.
Wow.
I was
You
like,
got
oh,
me.
fuck it. Let me move in one.
Got me off a pair.
I figured you had a 7 or a 5.
That was like a beautiful read you had. Like you,
Yeah.
like
Oh, it's
you
for sale?
remembered that.
Go for it. Yeah.
Sorry.
You had to call.
I'll
okay?
get
And the
next one.
crazy
Pros
thing,
never call me when I'm bluffing.
Yo, is that
Never say bluff.
Oace
But he
got
had
bluffed
that,
with the
Yeah,
exact
that
same
read.
I bluffed him in
speech.
two-
Yeah, you can
this
put
had to
down.
happen
Phil
in
said he didn't
2011.
remember
He
that.
remembers it.
But I
He
wasn't
had
even
the
bluffing
live
in
read and
2011.
still
I
folded
actually
Phil.
had top pair though.
That's how much respect you got to give Phil when
No,
he
I had top pair. You
puts the
bluffed
chips
me.
in.
You had an overpair. I had top pair. Oh yeah, I did bluff you.
No,
That's
it was
right,
like
you're right, I
ace
agree.
8. The flop was like 8-5-7 and came like running.
Correct,
king,
correct,
queen,
correct,
spades.
correct.
I don't forget poker hands.
You're right.
Especially a
See.
TV hand.
3 players.
Not going to forget this one now, Oace, unfortunately.
I had to go for it. I mean, I haven't won a hand.
7.
I was afraid maybe you hit a queen. I don't think you can fold a queen, probably.
I'm all in.
Unless you had queen.
And there it gets shoved on by Renee
Well, queen 3 would
after c-betting his pocket sevens.
68.
I had a hand I'm
68,
supposed to
50.
call with. Let's just put it that way.
I don't think we're going to see a call here.
Tiny
Renee's got
Uni money, Eric.
parent flush draw.
Ace 10 bluffs and shit.
Hard to call sevens here, even without a club.
Yeah, do you always have a flush draw here, just every single time?
Pocket force.
No, you definitely don't have pocket fours.
10 seconds.
I know.
Interesting
I
speech
know
play.
Adam
Maybe Eric
Freeman
is
could
going
be
to summon
watching
the
the
call.
stream and being like, "How?"
He's
did
pretty
you fold
adept.
that hand?"
A little swig from the beer before the
He's
decision.
watching
Reasonable.
right now. He's like, "How the fuck did you fold there?" He's gonna call me in 2 hours.
I really, by the way, I've always really liked Adam a lot. He did piss me off a little bit this year.
This is the advice Eric gave me, that I should fold spots like these, actually. As he goes, even if he's on a flush draw, you're still. Man, normally I just call this. Oh man, I don't know if I have it in me to fold it.
What do you got, like ace 10 or king 10?
Oh man, if I had that, I'd snap call. I got sevens, but normally I'd call here.
10 seconds.
You should call.
Shit.
Speech play season. Time extension from Eric.
How much? It's 50.
The beer could be going to his head a little bit. Maybe he loosen him up a little bit. Try to make this call.
Right now.
Renee's speech plays very good. Looks calm in my eyes. Eric's probably wondering why he's doing so much talking. It's usually a confidence thing.
I told you what I had. I'll show you one of them.
And he's going to show the 4.
Oh yeah, see your parent flush draw. See that's exact spot that I.
No, that's my card. That's my card.
Yeah, you had a parent flush draw.
Is that what I had?
That's exactly the hand I gambled with Eric on and he's lecturing me on. We're just flipping.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but Eric, you got to think.
Right.
it's like, can you chop this? It's 6,100 more.
Yeah, that's what
If
he's
you lose
saying.
to the hand, you have to buy more chips.
Yeah, he said it's a really high variance spot. And so just like even if I'm right, and he's not on a set or tens.
Or even worse, I've caught
Yeah.
people bluffing.
Oh, Eric Pearson gave Eric Hicks some
It's
tip
gonna-
that just
But
cost him
exactly
some
the
money.
advice he gave me to stop taking those spots.
And you're right, but you're wrong because
Yeah.
in the long term, it's
No, he's not wrong. He's a huge dog with sevens in my hand. Let's just assume I had a pair of 4s with a flush draw. You're a huge dog.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
I haven't even looked.
Not a huge dog. It's very close.
And we're going to run 2 boards?
Well, I mean, that doesn't.
Yeah.
No, if you have a parent of flush draw, we're
Yeah.
You could be like 55%. That's all you are with a parent of flush draw.
Raise to 300.
Yeah, but if that's the worst hand he has, like that's the point, right?
Oh, okay.
No, I just don't think he ever has anything good there.
He doesn't have 3/4s because he had to look.
Because he's never doing that with jacks or.
Yeah.
Well,
Ace
I knew
10
I
or
had the 4 clubs. I wanted to make sure.
He might do with these.
Maybe, I don't know.
Give
Yeah,
him the
see, that's the
mystery.
other thing. Is that, but more often than not, it's flush draw. You just call. I disagree with Eric. I don't know why I'm taking poker advice from Eric Pearson now.
Bang, bang.
You know, that's what's going on.
Eric who's listening at
Yeah,
home.
but the point is, if like the worst hand he has is a pair and a flush draw, or just let's say a gut shot and a flush draw,
Yeah.
and his best hands are like heavy dead, then it's a good fold.
Yeah.
Because the
All right,
pot's
I'm rooting
small.
for you to
Yeah.
spin this thing up.
Can you say that again? Somebody get a notepad and paper.
Well,
I'm going to write this down.
I already got one bluff in, so
I want to write this down.
on my way up.
And then running
You got a
it
1
twice helps
200 and then a
lot,
2
too.
400 game this week. You need to. you go
Well,
through that
running
pretty
it
quick.
twice really hurts your hand there.
No, it's the same, but I mean, it's not a high variance spot if we run it twice.
I'm going to be honest. I bluffed. I had no pair.
No pair?
You showed the pair.
You show the pair. That's it.
I
that's
love poker.
that's the best bluff of all right there. You had no pair?
What? Really?
I had no pair. I can't lie about it. I got to be honest.
No, I'm not expecting to run this up. I just want to play great.
Well, I want to see it.
Play great till the end is my motto. Play great till
Eric,
the end.
honestly, I'm just got tired of you pushing me around because you make fun of the size of my stack. And you know what? I want to live in a country where every man's stack is respected.
You should live in one of those countries where everybody plays with the same size of stack.
That would be okay. Nah, that's communism. I'm not.
You
into
know,
it.
the government provides it for you.
No.
That's really fair.
And if you get hurt, you're looked after. So
Yeah.
if you lose your money, you get it back.
That's right. That's right. Everybody wins a trophy at the end.
Yeah. You're not gonna.
Everybody, oh my God, that drove
So I used to do that when I used to do chess tournaments for kids, and parents would get upset
We've driven
that their
out
kid
here.
didn't win a trophy. And they go, every kid should get a trophy.
What are you going to
We
open
have
with the small blind?
upset trophy.
Joe's
I
gonna
got
defend.
upset
Blind on
trophy
blind
I
action.
give to the upset parents, just get them out of here, and it said upset trophy on.
I used
Oh,
to
I
coach
like
soccer.
that.
I quit when they started as a
Woody's got the
trophy
best
for
of it.
everybody. I'm like, there's no point in playing. Defeat Bill's character.
It's right.
I thought it was very weird. Yeah.
Nobody
Chess
wanted
is
to put
really
any
good
money
for
in.
kids.
If everybody
My
gets
daughter used to
exactly
play
the
chess.
same reward, like, I mean, you're worried about self-esteem.
No, like
The
someone.
kid knows he finished 5th
Yeah,
anyway.
you need to learn
It's
by
a
losing.
meaningless.
Yeah, I think
it's
you
a
have to
meaningless
learn.
thing.
Learning to deal with winning and losing is a really good thing about chess.
Ace
and
any good
kids.
here?
Or if you don't
If
want
you
your
never
kid to
lose,
win,
what's
or if
the
you don't want your
sense
kid
of
to win and
victory?
lose, don't enter
Like,
them in sport.
in my experience, the kids that
88% of the
get-
people watching the stream agree that there should be only one
What are
trophy. 12%
Getting bluffed?
yes right now. If you're gonna send letters, send them to Eric, not me. Put it up.
What's
I
your
like
Twitter
the
handle?
zoom in
What's
differential.
your Twitter handle?
You zoom on an Eric
I don't
Hicks
have a
stack,
Twitter account.
and you
I
just
have-
see
I
all
have-
these
I have
colors,
an
all
Eric-
these
I
monsters.
have an
And you
Instagram.
zoom in on
Where
Phil's
can
stack
you
when he
send
talks,
hate messages?
and
Where can
you
you
see
send
some
hate
different
Oh,
colors,
yeah.
but it's a little shorter.
They'll find me.
That's what she said.
The interesting thing about
Yeah, sometimes she does say that.
chess,
wow.
chess and kids that I've seen over and over again, the kids
Not
who
in
do
my
well
playbook,
chess are
buddy.
not the overachievers who do well in school. They're usually
JJ, the mayor,
riffraff.
God.
Because kids who are used to winning all the time, or the A students and stuff, they don't like to lose, so they can't they can't do it. And to get better at chess, you have to play somebody better than you. It's just how it is. That's how you.
Well, my daughter was in
Yeah, I
chess
mean, that's
club,
how you
and she's
get
like a
better in
4.0
anything.
GPA.
And she wasn't very good at chess.
I'm gonna tell her. Eric said you riffraff. This
I'll bet
is
you,
Instagram handle.
anything. Your daughter's not very good at chess.
She's okay. She
Bang,
only took it for
bang.
1 year, but she's good.
Yeah.
She's way. I mean, she's good.
Yeah, but she didn't.
But she's not like a
She
genius.
didn't go and compete in it.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like kids like
Eric
that.
gets out of
usually
line, he's gonna get
because-
punished by Joe in the small blind.
I'm gonna tell my daughter. Eric said you're riffraff.
The other weird thing about chess is girls in chess are very because I taught kids from the time they were 5 years old and worked with hundreds of thousands of kids. And you see it all the time. Just girls aren't into it. Like girls and boys are completely different. And they don't get very good at it.
You know they streaming this, right?
They know, man. Like listen, like Magnus, I made a joke at a table and was totally cracking up. Like there's no good women in chess. Like,
Oh, I can see
there's just,
Eric's
like,
Instagram
yeah.
account right. I'm like,
I beg to
They go,
differ,
what
Eric.
about Botez?
As we see
Magnus?
Joe and Oace in battle.
Botez, I like. She's.
Is
I
not
really
even
like
the
her.
same stratosphere as these guys. Like she's just a chess streamer,
Well, let's be fair.
She's a good player, though.
Let's say that 90% of the people that take chess seriously are men.
Yeah.
I'm trying to save you. Whatever.
Las Potas is great with
Well,
crypto advice.
Eric jumped right into the breach.
I have well, hey, the great thing about poker is no women watch poker either. Like it's 90% men.
Casey loves
But the
poker.
thing is that no, I had a whole theory
I
behind it.
cannot condone everything.
It's
that's
not
being
that
said
women
at the table
are
right now.
less smart or something.
Luna bicycles.
It's that, no, listen to the idea. Is that I think that women wanted to work together as teams, and they were more social, and boys wanted to kill each other. Like and to get good at chess, you have to want to win. You have to be really competitive, and the girls didn't see the point. You know what I mean?
I wonder how many bike orders are being canceled as we speak.
The great thing about bike orders is 99% of our customers are men. No, but I mean, like there's certain activities that are all men, and there's certain activities that are all women.
Straight dog in the
know?
chat says
It's just true.
Alexandra
And
and
you can say that
Andrea
men
are
and
pretty amazing.
women
I
are the
gotta
same,
agree with that.
but
I'm also gonna
we don't
throw
have many
Nemo
people
out
that are
there
very
as an awesome chess streamer,
My wife will stab you.
or AKA Nemsko, I believe she goes by. I'm a big fan of
My wife
hers.
will
If you're
stab
out there listening, her and Fallow
Does your wife
Poker.
play poker?
What's up,
Really
AKA
good.
Nemsko?
Oh, really?
Like, you know how hard it is to tell me something like, I'm gonna go play on stream with Phil. They're like, you can't go.
I actually think women would make better leaders, like
My
presidents
wife
and
was
stuff.
so
I'd like to
pissed
see us
off
get a
when-
woman president.
Now you can Google Phil Hellmuth's wife in our.
Like I think they're better at
She wants to just stay.
socially boys, and I see it in kids that are very young.
The coveted leaderboards,
My
Eric's
wife was so
massively covering the
They
table.
want to kill each other, and they cry
Again.
when they lose, and they.
V-pips. Renee at 46, Eric at 42, and Joe at 42, all over
Eric
40.
is good at digging a hole really deep.
And make sure you guys
Eric is
click
like-
on
read about
that
it, like-
or scan
Yeah.
that QR
Eric is
code.
already
True
alienated
Classic,
the half.
trueclassic.com.
Yeah,
Use a
but they
promo
don't
code
watch
LATV
poker,
for some fresh teas. Go ahead and take away the cumulative winnings, Yale.
Eric,
That's right.
big on the V-pip, big on the wins. 19,100 in the black. JD's up a little bit over 10. Joe, the big spender, down 17,000. And Phil Hellmuth, down a hefty 7,250 so far.
Size my buddy, like she's.
It's a bine and a half for Phil.
Hey, $100 says if you check your phone, the guy who gave you advice, Pearson, already texted you. I told you not to drink on stream.
Oh, we were worried about the ratings. We got them now.
Oh yeah.
Misogynistic man playing poker.
Woman can't do anything.
No, women are different. I'm just saying boys and girls are different.
If he goes to women are better cooks, that's just over. That's
Eric
it.
canceled in 5,
There's gotta be a pick
4,
in my outside here tomorrow.
3. JD with pocket queens. I'm not going to wish that
fearsome woman
upon
poker
them
player
with
in the world?
pocket queens
Who's the
for
most
JD.
fearsome? I think Sai is. I can't think of anyone better.
There's a lot of really good poker players.
Poker, yeah, I think Sai is the best. Like, if you ever play with her, she's like absolute monster.
I think the women are more humble in general.
Yeah.
You know.
They're not out trying to win bracelets.
No, of course they want to win prizes. They're just more humble about it.
Vanessa Selps is one of the greatest
I was gonna
players
say
of all
Vanessa
time.
Selps, like she's very intimidating.
Like,
she has no fear.
Vanessa Subs one
And
of
like
the
her,
greatest.
her like win rate, she didn't even play that many tournaments. Like that's what people don't realize. Her
She has
win
like 2
rate.
bracelets, right?
Yeah, but even like
I'm doing this for the stream.
like EPTs, WPT,
Can I
like
ask,
her,
like, a really off
her
question?
results are just
Joe providing a
phenomenal.
little bit
I
of
used
loose
to, and
action.
she's fearless. I
Yeah,
mean, she'll
Woody
fight
now
with
with
you
2 9's
7
going to
up,
complete the action.
You know, which sometimes backfires, but she doesn't care. You know.
Ace 3 4.
Yeah, I used to love watching her.
Yeah.
JD going to
It's
put in a
very,
little
very
bet there.
impressive.
He feels he has the best
The few
hand.
times I had her at my table in a no limit tournament, I just feared her. Like there are very few players where I'm like, I don't want them at my table.
The only thing I didn't like about her, she always seemed angry. And I don't know if she's like that in real life, but at least on the videos and stuff.
I mean, it's game faced, right? Like,
Huh?
People are different at the table than they are in.
Yeah, maybe. So I don't know her in real person, but she always seemed like upset, you know. So,
3 of clubs black.
but she's definitely a great poker player.
Yeah.
And here comes Joe Madden with his middling pair.
I played live a bunch with Jennifer Harmon. I think she's a great player.
Oh, yeah,
Super
yeah.
nice, yeah.
Yeah, she's nice.
And this is where things
I
will
think
get a
I
little
really think
tricky
Sai
here.
is like the best woman player in the world, and she's right here in this casino.
Eric, you have no opinion on this. This is, I think you cannot talk for the females right now. You have a lot of DMs to answer.
I bet I don't.
Everybody's Instagram right now. What the hell is this bicycle company?
35.
And JD with that rivered queen
The
and a
bike right
full
now is
house
running a
bets
commercial. Opinions expressed by the players.
3,500.
I know players.
I already did my PSA. You expressed by.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice hand.
Huh? Nice hand.
What's that?
Nice
Seven
hand.
queens?
Full house.
God, you guys just hit everything down there. Over here, we're just like hoping to hit a pair and then overbet it.
What a
Hoping to hit a
sweet
pair
river,
in
damn.
Once again, make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. We've got Phil Hellmuth week. We've got Chance Cornet tomorrow, along with some of the same players at this table. And Friday, we've got Garrett Adelstein, Eric Hicks, Eric Pearson,
I'm
Phil
gonna run to the
Helmuth.
restroom.
And make sure you guys check out ballyplay.com/LATB.
It's like. Don't kiss, goodbye. Sorry. Thank you. You know, I'm just kidding, Eric, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But good luck with social media.
Women don't. Women don't.
Phil's
do the
linked
social
under the
media
gun,
thing
I
as badly
believe,
as
and
men
JD's
are.
raising 2
Men are
jacks from the
close.
button. Both Oace and Phil are calling, and Phil with top 2. But JD, bottom set. This is not good for Phil.
Which one? John. Yeah. 6. Can you also bring me a red queen of hearts, please? Red queen of hearts, yes, thank you.
Come on, 650 more.
Cards. Like, you keep,
And
like
Phil is all in with 2
Oh,
pair.
it's a sensor. I see. Oh shit.
And he's going to see that he's bladed.
That's the cooler.
That's a cooler.
Are you guys running it?
Yeah, wait. Are they?
It's up to him.
And look at how clear that picture is.
Twice, let's run twice.
So happy on the quality of Live at the Bike. Bally's presents. They're going to run this one twice. First one is going to go to JD. Phil needs a king or a queen for a chop pot and a brick out.
Classic. Cooler.
And let's see how much Phil buys in for now.
Bottom set versus top 2.
5,000.
And in for a 5G bullet. So I believe Phil Hellmuth is now in for 15,000.
Staying stoic so far, though. Let's see if he gives us.
I count money like a bank teller.
I'm
Nope.
surprised you don't have one of
Phil
those money
remaining calm,
counters
stuck
that'll
10,000
operate
in for
your backpack.
15 total now.
That'd be
There is
funny
a
as hell.
Hollywood star that has a
That would be funny.
money counter at his house.
You want to
Oh, I got him at my house. Doesn't everybody have one at their house?
Back to the 80%, 5% of the people.
No, you know how cheap a money counter is? You know how cheap a money counter is?
you want to give him 5?
You're gonna have that much
Yeah.
money to count.
Is that?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
yeah, or just give him 5 and then give him the cash.
Yeah, I'll get
We
you.
probably have to give it to the floor.
So give him the cash.
What happened to Phil?
I had king queen and then came a king and a queen and I got it all in.
And who's the fish?
The fish, I was the fish.
Can we
He had a set.
trade this for 5 yellows?
Must have been somebody down there, right?
Man,
Of course.
this Phil Hellmuth positivity thing
Nobody
is
will make
real.
us
I
like
mean,
it sets.
No.
I feel like in cash games he's going to be a little bit more cool than in tournaments though, where the pressure's building up and bracelets are on the line
Sitting
and
at that side of the table.
Habbo sauce getting hot.
Here we go.
Shout out to JD and his
I
Habbo
got
sauce,
an
habbosauce.com,
incredible
one of the
amount of
best hot sauces
It's like
on the
such a
market.
luxury, 'cause
Well,
then
you
don't
you
feel-
raise deuce 3 suited, flop trips.
Yeah.
Raise queen 6 suited, turn
Two
trips.
overs? Nice.
Just have
Such a luxury
aces.
when you get cards.
Get all the action.
I, you know.
Hey, if you don't show up tomorrow, we know why.
Yeah, I'm spending all the money.
No,
You know, like
it's-
Wise Man said that you can take the money and there's some guy over there that'll get traded in for cash and you can go out and buy things with it.
No,
You can't even get a Cartier bracelet with these winnings. I mean,
yeah, no, it's like you're saying.
like,
Yeah, this will buy a really good time.
well,
You know, do a lot of great things with this money.
you could, yeah. I mean,
We're filming a Fox Sports Net show here too.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Today's the opening day of that or something?
Correct.
How come you're the
I
only
think
one-
it's the opening day.
I never heard that. That's crazy.
but
Yeah,
better
they're
tell
gonna
them
take-
to
they're
cut
gonna
out this women talk.
Yeah, you should've told me. Oh, damn. You can't put that on TV, guys. They'll edit that shit out.
If I were you, I would text Houston and beg.
No, seriously. Like, you don't want to crash.
Hey, wait a second. You said you were confident in your opinion. What happened?
No, I could write a book about I really believe.
Oh, I would
Yeah,
stop,
from
Eric. I don't
working-
want to encourage it. Just
From
stop.
working with kids so much.
Tell
I
us
think
more
boys
about
and
your
girls are
bikes.
different. I think it's obvious. The people have written books about that. So, you know, men are from Mars, women
tried
are
to
from
save you
Venus. They're different. I mean, the argument that women and men are the same is just really stupid. And they're good at the same things is just stupid.
Excuse me, Phil. This is really embarrassing.
Let him hang.
I didn't see him, sorry.
No, it'd be cool if you just let
We're
him hang.
trying to save Eric from himself.
Oh, my wife is gonna so look forward to meeting you. I'll get the bail money ready.
Why do you got? That's so crazy.
Yeah. Or
No wonder I didn't make a full house. There was a freaking Queen of Hearts sitting out there.
yes, the deck in the box. Okay. Check. You checked, right? Check.
It's been a really boring night for me. I haven't really had any major pots. My all-ins, I was low.
You had a big stack in the beginning. You doubled up through Phil. What happened to all the money?
I was double up.
You did. You doubled up.
He
earlier.
busted me, but yeah.
I already rebought at that point.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
but you had quite a stack at that point.
No, my highest I ever had was 10,000, which is what I bought. And like now I got 8. It's been a pretty boring, steady night.
Yeah, that's what that's called playing short stack.
Oh. I just pushed all in against you with no pair. That's a $6,000 bet.
Yeah, see, you couldn't do that if you're deep.
Sure I can.
Oh, you can.
Call. Why not?
Ask Phil. Later on, he'll give you.
Oh, he's been working on my bluffing game with me.
And Oace with
Hey, you don't wanna
quad
bluff- you don't wanna bluff in that spot.
sixes and Woody with an unknown hand. Woody, the big spender of the night. And this can get ugly for him. We know Oace is going to say the 2 magic words all in when he has quads. Praying that
I
Woody
adjusted the game. If
has
everybody
a
buys in
7.
big, I'll buy short. If everybody buys in short, I'll buy in big. If everybody plays super tight, I'll get loose. If you lose, I'll get tight.
Olin.
I think I
And
read that was
Oace
in a
with an
chapter on
all
field
in.
Could be. I can't read. I'm not that smart. I buy storage. Oh, he's buying more chips? That's
Yes.
good. Just in case you go to bed, right?
That's Phil's 5,000. Remember?
Oh, is it? Oh.
It used to
And
be.
Woody
Anyway.
You flopped the set against him?
in a decision. So
No,
what does
we-
Woody
to
have
speed the
here?
game up, we took the.
And Woody using a time chip.
Second one in 6 streams.
Woody maybe with a 9. With an overpair. He definitely doesn't have a 7. With a 7, his money would have been shipped in there.
It's a nice touch, huh? Houston had big ideas for those screens. Like he wanted. Well, have you seen the shark thing come out?
No, I haven't,
dun,
not yet. Well,
dun.
apparently they were going to play it if I ever won a fucking hand.
You haven't won a hand today?
I was supposed to be the shark. No, I mean, the second or third hand, I had a set. And Jackson held up, right?
Yeah.
I got an
And
early
Woody,
double.
Oh, that's
with
right.
those
You doubled
Yeah,
hands,
he got the double that you're thinking about.
At
Will
that
he
point,
make the
I mean,
fold?
it crossed my mind I could cash in 50,000. But now it's crossed my mind. I'm 10,000 loser.
Hand and
Crosses
run.
my mind.
Not that bad.
That would be funny if Phil wins the first pot and he goes, "Okay, guys, I'm taking off. Gonna hit the bar and spend some of the money." That would be hilarious.
Not my style,
man.
not my style.
Then let all the chat pros go nuts over that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you got the chat covered today. I think nobody's going to talk about
Feels
anything.
like, yeah, I love you guys. See ya.
That was fun.
6:30 reservation at Parks Barbecue.
200?
Yes.
Yeah.
You like Korean barbecue?
Yeah.
They have Korean barbecue here now?
No, not here. I mean, well, they
Oh, I
have.
thought you said Parks Barbecue.
Yeah, Parks Barbecue.
Oh, okay, because the
in
casino
LA.
is Park.
No.
Oh, I haven't been there.
Parks Barbecue is a very famous Korean barbecue in LA. It's some people say it's the best in LA.
Is it in Koreatown or what?
Yep.
That's funny. I
Yeah.
thought I knew all those places.
Um,
Oh, yeah, I know which one. It's next
I
to
got
Twitter,
one of
right?
each.
It's the same-
Oh.
No wonder I didn't make a fucking full house with Queen King.
That was first hand with this card deck. He brought
Oh,
me the wrong
what?
one.
Missed you?
Oh my God, that's a
man.
perfect double bomb head.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
We had some real hands.
I had Queen 10.
Double board, I don't want to have a pair. I want to have
Wait, so the.
student
This is
connect.
the
Wait,
first
wait.
hand off this deck.
Yeah,
Just switched
but
it
don't
to
put the
Jersey.
red card on the blue deck.
Yeah, no, I need to pull the other one.
I know, but is that red card in that deck?
No, I think
Are you
he brought me the same one. I'm gonna double check it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's there. Yeah, he
okay.
brought me the wrong one. It's supposed to be a black queen that he brought me. He brought me the wrong one.
I see.
So is the red deck missing a card now or no?
No.
No, the red deck's good. That one's just.
He brought the wrong
brought the wrong
card.
No wonder I'm losing in the goddamn game.
First hand with that deck.
Mystery solved.
Phil has 2 outs. One of them's not
I
even
never
a table.
lose.
If I knew there wasn't
I
Queen
never
of
lose
Hearts,
on streams.
if there wasn't a Queen of Hearts in the deck, I wouldn't have folded a Queen to you.
It's not looking good today. Actually, I lost 90,000 on the
What?
Mr. Beast in that stream.
That was Phil Hellmuth's.
Yeah, no,
That
but
was, yeah.
That
That
was
was for Phil Hellmuth. I just cashed
Phil
out.
bought the 5. He sold it to
But
us.
they were running
Yeah, just
like
keep the
crazy.
game going.
I
That
watched
was,
this.
that was Phil's cash out.
yeah,
Yeah,
But you know
don't give
somebody
me
else
the
lost a
cash
million in that
report.
stream.
that Phil's cash.
Yeah.
The 5,000 with Phil's.
Hey, John. You were right. I need the other one. Black.
I don't
Where's
know
the
what's
action?
going on right now.
I'm sorry.
Check.
Oh, bomb pot, huh? Oh. 800.
8. Fold. Yes. Raise. 38. Fold. Fold.
All right, this is a really stupid bet. I have a set, but there.
Wow.
Wow.
And
Wow.
this
I
double
mean,
board bomb
Yeah, if he's
pot.
got a queen, he's got me fucked.
Oasis
By
just
the way, I thought that
folded a
was 28. I
set.
added,
Yeah. I mean, if you got like queen 10.
What a
Can't be too
fold.
careful.
Well, I mean, I'm just getting free rolled, right?
Yeah.
If he's got
How did Oasis just fold
Yeah,
that hand?
after I bet it, I was like, oh, this is a really stupid bet.
Yeah, those double bomb pots are tricky.
I had one of those
Probably has a-
experiences against you.
Yeah, you really only
He
want
probably has a
Heading the
one
turn.
board, and he's going to bet
Oh,
the
yeah.
hell out of it.
That was one of the most
you got, like,
world-class
middle set,
folds
you know.
I've
That's a pretty good
ever
fold.
seen
Huh?
in a
Pretty good
double
fold, 'cause
board
you put
bomb
him on
pot.
winning that top board.
It didn't matter if, even if he has like queen 10.
That's right. You know what? He's got a pair on the first board, too.
Yeah, he's
He's
got,
trying to one out of
I
the
mean, the
second
hand's
board.
stronger
yeah,
than
yeah. I'm just trying to get one outer scoop versus his open.
Because he's probably just strong on one board. And then you could full house
It's
on
easy
that
to get
board.
away.
you can scoop them.
Yeah. I mean, he also made it 4,000. You know, like.
I got to go get. We got to write the book of bomb pots so we know what to do in those spots.
I'm not,
I have no idea.
He's also
I
check
am bomb
raising.
pot optimal with one
Like,
board. I am not
he
on
was-
two.
Straight on the top.
That's why nobody wants to play with me one board.
Yeah.
We'll fight it straight
No,
on
I
top.
want to play one board. I hate that double board stuff.
Yeah.
And that stuff's insane.
Yeah, if he has a straight, he has both boards. It's just stupid.
What do you mean if he has a straight, he has both boards?
If he has queen 9 on king jack 10, he has the other board too.
Oasis
Oh,
just made
yeah,
one of the
yeah, but it seems
most
like he'd have more like ace.
world-class folds
If
I've
he
ever
has a
seen.
straight, he has to have
Well
a- he
done
has to have a queen
by
on top.
Oasis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because king jack 10.
Top 2 for ace. It's like the poker gods just rewarded him for making such an amazing fold.
600.
600. Fold.
You guys are watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series.
I'm no good at goodbye.
This action is coming to you live from the Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. And just as I thought the hand might come to fruition and end, Eric Hicks is going to put in a raise with Jack Deuce. 53-50 in the pot and a turn ace of spades. Eric now turns a flush draw to go along with his jack. Probably now goes into check mode. Or does he try to get a king to fold, something like king queen? Let's defer to Eric Hicks.
10 seconds. $2,500.
Eric bets $2,500. And Oasis with just the flat, and the river is a 9. Eric with some showdown value, but as his hand is played, not really. Check raise, bet, bet. Ace with 6,200 back in and all in from Eric. Oasis is wondering, does Eric really have queen 10 or pocket threes? And if you're Oasis, if you know anything about this man Eric Hicks, he is the one man who can have absolutely air in this spot at this table. What a view of this immersive wall.
Well, I only beat a really crazy bluff. That's all I beat.
Let's see if Oasis figures this one out.
Just good news for you for running a crazy bluff, right? Which I don't think is happening.
Oh man, Oasis talking
You
himself
set
into a
these
fold.
obviously.
I think it was a crazy bluff, but I might have been ahead.
Wow. Well,
But if you
were
made the
not-
call and I beat you with the jack,
You're not ahead.
okay. Okay, that was a crazy bluff. Guilty.
Oh, yeah, King Jack.
No, you hadn't.
No, we had
Jack
king
King.
queen or jack queen.
No,
Obviously.
King Jack.
King Jack.
Because he hates the turn card.
Yeah.
He's king, yeah.
And
Yeah.
that is
But-
power
Nice
poker at
poker.
its finest.
But the
Yeah, you don't always.
That's
Have.
not-
$80,000 of power in his hands.
Straight gets there, ace jack, ace king gets there.
I don't think it's ace king
Look, you can start
actually.
dealing some good cards.
Yeah.
down
Have you
here.
ever heard of the book Super System?
It's like queen ten.
That is Super System in fruition.
One hell of
Well,
a
when he
bluff.
bet the all in on the river, he
Now,
knows
maybe-
he's playing solid.
maybe
I
that
thought he
means
might
I
have
get
queen.
future
ten.
invites. Maybe that kind of bluff.
You were already invited. You're already invited for your personality.
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with you telling us a story of losing 400,000. You just got to go back. Honestly, swear.
That had nothing to do with the invite.
Man.
Did I say that out loud? I apologize.
No, I was thinking inviting Eric for a couple weeks because he's filming Wednesday and Thursday, Wednesday and Friday already.
He's a nice guy. Heads up.
I'm a good guy.
Once
Questionable
I
jack
realized he's a good guy, I was like, all right, we'll just give him the check mark.
Eric back in battle.
That was a hobble ha
I
hand of the night,
appreciate
in my
the invite,
opinion,
too.
Yale.
I gotta
He was
agree
one
with
of the
that.
first
That was the
people invited.
spiciest hand we've seen yet.
You told me the same thing.
You maybe were the first person invited.
Ah,
Yeah.
there we go.
You and Mikey.
See, that's why you gotta have brothers from another mother. Okay. Always appreciated.
Eric turning an open ender.
Yeah,
He's
that's a
gonna
tough
keep
call with
applying
17.
pressure.
It's not a bad lay.
1700.
Yeah.
Just a shitty situation with that turn card.
And JD, although
Yeah,
he's been
queen
pretty
tens
calm
in pocket
today,
threes or-
he's definitely another alpha at the
So
table.
much
It's going to
stuff
be
that
hard
can be
for
if he has a hand.
Eric
Like you said,
to
he's a
get away
monster
with
with
this
bluff.
one unless he's going to put in another
Which
bet,
kinda
I
sucks
think.
'cause he probably makes the same turn bet if a 7
Oh,
turns,
wins
and
by
then he
JD, and
puts
JD's going to give up his 2 10s. And Eric's going to
Yeah.
go back to
Or maybe
back
just
with
calling,
pretty
maybe
much
struck him,
dust.
yeah.
And you can see how much a big stack plays
Well,
that hand.
you know what Adam Friedman's going to say about that hand.
I think.
Since you invoked his name, I'm going with
Yeah.
it.
I think it's a tough call in general.
Adam went like this.
Yeah, he's probably just like, what the fuck's going on?
But for your hand, that's like the worst possible turn card that
It
comes.
is.
That's like out of any, that's the
It
worst.
really is.
I mean, guys,
Yeah.
I check raised the flop. Do you remember that
Yeah,
part?
but you drained.
I mean,
It doesn't
I
count.
mean, like serious. You're gonna just
Parade
calm me down
women.
with second pair?
No,
like,
no, no.
Like, how did it get
He
that
flopped
far?
top two.
You know what I mean? You know?
Yeah. Second pair.
I mean, you're forgetting the most important part of the hand is that I was the initial raiser and I check raised the flop.
Yeah, you also
That's
raised
like the
2-3
strongest line I can
suited,
possibly
queen six
take.
Suited.
You could have said king 3 though.
Do you look at the hands that you show us? See, that's
Yeah,
what
but-
Pearson said. Don't drink at the game.
Phil's got a 2.5x open with 2 8s. Trying to get himself out of the hole.
Even if you're check raising.
I mean, you know how every hand tells a story? I'm telling a pretty damn good, strong story right there.
Well, you are
Hey, they
convinced.
let me win one.
You are convinced, which is good. That's just a shitty situation for him, you know. It's like
Yeah. But
you're lucky you don't turn a jack or deuce.
Well, not, yeah, then I just,
That turn card is probably the only card that can turn where that makes him lose the pot. It's like that's what's
mean,
so
It was also a spade and gave him a flush draw.
I know, but he's saying if it's like
mean,
7.
I'm assuming you really had king jack.
I do.
You did, yeah. That's like the worst turn card. That's the
oh,
only
you
card.
had two pair.
He flopped top two.
A top
Oh.
two.
He was going like this.
Oh, top two.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were calling me down with just a jack. Okay.
Well, jack and a what?
You had king and jack. You had two pair.
Yeah,
You
you
flopped
flopped top
Okay,
two,
that makes
yeah,
more
yeah.
sense.
That's the only turn that makes you win the
I
hand.
believed you when
He
you said
flopped
that.
you completely dead to spade. Or deuces.
Yeah. Or the.
And Eric just blasted his way through.
Blasted
Give him
my
credit.
way
He
through.
blasted
Yeah.
his way through.
I tell Alan all the time, you got to stop trying to blast your way out of stuff. You know, now I'm a big stack. I can do some blasting myself.
Right.
Check.
Free card for Eric.
All right. Thank you.
You got it now?
Check.
I just hit a pair.
400. You copy?
Damn you! Why don't you try to bully me? I would have folded so fast.
I said, did you get it? Yeah, okay. Take it.
No, I like Eric. Eric is a nice guy. I've seen you on streams before too. You always seemed like you'd be a fun person to play with.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're a fun guy to play with, even though you've been needling me though. Is that the word?
No,
needle,
it's not
right?
needling. Come on.
Yeah.
You have been needling him.
Yeah, you're not supposed to needle
Definitely
the
been
big
needling
stuff.
him just a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, you have been.
I have been.
You've been busting
Yeah,
his
but
balls
you
quite a
did
bit.
But he did call him a short stack.
In a playful.
He did call me. He
That
questioned
I
the
did
size
call-
of my stack.
That was first blood.
I do think
I called him a short stack after he
Yeah,
big
no,
stack
it was
shamed
after
for
like
20 minutes.
That's
yeah, it was after
Yeah.
him busting his balls 10 different times. Yeah.
he's,
You know what?
you're doing nice.
All right, we're gonna let this
Nice
stream,
needles.
We're gonna let
Thank
the
you.
stream rule who's the winner.
You know what? If I needle, that's the reason I like poker is because the boys playing. We have, and I'm not boys the way you like anybody playing,
1,000.
and we having fun. It's just part of it. Like I used to play a lot of sports in my skinny days, and half of the reason why I played sports was for the trash talking.
Yeah.
Now it's like you can't say anything in poker. I'm like, why do we even get here? I'll just work on my computer.
And here we
I'm not
go,
allowed
the
to
two
talk.
big
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
stacks
No, I agree.
at the table.
And you know, I also think you're a guy that can take it because you definitely give it back.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
no, I can hear you. It's all right.
yeah, just having fun.
Yeah.
If I don't
9,
like you, I would never
7,
talk
9.
to you. Be like, nice hand. That's about it.
Eric Hicks with the cold call of the 3-bet with ace
I just
king.
like to enjoy it. I'm fat. I could go any minute. You know what? Might as well have fun. Hey, if I trap dead in this game, nobody would be like, "Oh, that's a surprise."
What a
You know,
flop.
like,
Joe
we
Madden's
see this coming.
sitting
What do we do
short
with
and
the
is
chips?
going to
We
get the
chop 'em, or-
clean
My
double
wife,
here.
So she's on my
You got
phone.
some?
Yeah, she's on the honey bunny.
And actually, Joe Madden is sitting deeper than our graphics.
Triple A honey.
We have him down for 3,200. He's got to have something like 7,000, I would assume.
Yeah, then she's
So
spoiled
how does
too.
Joe
She
play
now
his
is triple A
trips?
for her, too.
Aw, so
All in.
sweet. You guys are so
All
All in.
in
All
is
in.
the magic word. 2 words.
Can you move that in, please?
And I don't think JD's finding a fold
But no, I'm
here.
just having fun, Eric. No harm intended.
No, I'm not stuck or anything. Are you stuck?
Hey, it's a small stack. It's insignificant. It's a small.
How many, what buy-in is that?
I'm in 10K.
I might be the biggest loser at the table.
I'm stuck like $2,000.
And you're stuck the most.
Easy, always. Easy.
Once or twice? Twice?
Up to you.
that
I got
one
a
way
9.
out, that one.
I
Yeah,
had a
twice.
I was gonna go twice.
And we're
Wait,
going to run it
oh, yeah.
twice. JD has no way out here. Needs the last jack in the deck.
10.
You can go into chop pot mode.
Ooh.
First one,
That was your big shot.
Joe Madden.
That was.
The last jack in the deck to save JD. And it was not found.
Damn, I'd be running. I had 9-6. I would come back on both boards on you.
How much is it?
Crazy. I said, let me play a shitty hand, see if I hit.
Man, you called
So
back.
that's how
Hey,
it's done.
Can you give him a count?
$2,000 pre-flop with that hand?
It's a chop on both.
No, it's not chop.
When both get full house.
His
I
ninth
figured I
full.
had,
Nine's
I was
Knight's full of
like
eights,
channeling
knight's
the
full of eights.
Eric mojo.
So can you count as
Yeah,
a...
it's the jack.
I like
I
that.
was thinking they both had the 9 for some reason. No, it's 7.
And this is smaller, right, than what I normally play.
I had a monster. I had ace king in the small blind. It's crazy.
Is it 75, 75, or is it just me?
I could have raised him out.
No,
Oh.
it's 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh, yeah.
5, 75.
Yeah.
75,
yeah,
75.
it is. Forgot those were hundreds.
Here, 75, 75.
Yeah, well, that so sucked out of you.
Nice hand.
5 more.
That's why this game is, you know, it's always close.
7, 5,
I mean, I wouldn't have laid that down trip. You know?
You know, when you beat Phil, it's not like,
How
close,
much I
right?
loan you? 10.
all right, here we go.
Nice one.
All right, so now I'm only down 11,000.
And we've got about
Okay, that
45
makes
minutes
me the
left
big
today.
loser right now.
But we are playing
All right, Eric,
the
tomorrow, every
Valley
hand you play, I'm just going to
Predictor
compliment
game
you.
all week. We're giving away
It's not over
$2,000
yet, Phil.
I'm
per
in
show.
15.
Play,
Oh,
predict,
I'm not saying
win.
it's over.
Make sure you guys check out the link
never
in the
lost on the
chat
bike stream.
and
Or maybe I
or
was
just
down
check out
100 right before we
valleyplay.com/LATV.
battling
Quick 5 questions. all regarding Phil Hellmuth and who's going to be the big winners and big
It's actually
spenders
kind of a tight game
of
for
the
a stream
show.
game.
They're fun questions. Check them out,
Well, maybe
and your
some
chance to
players.
win.
Actually, I've been playing a lot more hands. Like
Thursday
some of the
show,
stuff you guys go
Friday
back
show.
and
You
show
should
me
see
right
Yeah, we
them
just
now.
saw-
They'll qualify
for a
for
short
both days.
We just
Go,
saw
go,
like
go, go.
a 30K pot.
That was, yeah, dude, overpair versus set. Woohoo, big.
I mean, and then he just ran a 3-rower bluff with Jack Deuce. I mean, what are you
Well, he knew you were so tight. He's like, unless he has to straight, he's
Do
not
you want a
calling.
glass of wine?
I'll check.
But yeah, I mean,
I'm already drinking beer.
Are you okay? Forget it. Don't.
Well, what kind? Yeah, I'll have a glass of wine with you. I'll do. What are you getting?
as soon
You
as
wanna
you
get a
started
bottle or
counting your
what?
chips, you bought it with 5,000. I'm like, if
Let's
he
get a
folds
bottle.
these ahead, that's
Get
gonna
a,
kill his
I
hand.
thought bottle came.
But still, I wouldn't call it hand.
Famous.
Famous?
Phil's in there with
Okay.
9-7 of
Ace was
clubs.
too bad of a card.
I did. look
Then,
like
then you
that.
get unlucky, he'll show you ace.
Oh.
Eric opened the mystery hand. Oh, there it is, King 9 of hearts.
Tough for him, Chad.
All right. So did she get the order or?
Like the strategy from Eric. Just keep pressing on Phil.
It's kind of hard to win a pot lately.
Now I feel like
Hard
the
to win a
tournament
pot when I'm.
lights.
Oh shit! I had my suits confused. I thought I had the spades, but I really thought I had it. I got to start double checking my cards.
Oh, don't. Who cares? Minor
I had
details.
9 high. You might have had me beat anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that way they can't
Let's
read.
get a double up for Renee.
You know, like sometimes,
Ace
like I
nine
see the
next time
hearts,
situation.
and I thought I had hearts.
One round
I
of
had
straddles?
spades, but I had hearts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just.
One round of straddles.
Do you ever do that?
You had ace 9?
It happened to me one time where I went all in, I thought it was
Michael,
flush,
just
and I
one
turned my hand over and I had hearts.
Everyone
It was
agrees
like
straddle?
spades on the board. I was like,
Sure.
oh fuck.
Okay.
Every once in a while, when you play on a stream, you'll find that, like once a year or something, you'll fold a winner, just
Scan your
because
cards,
you just
please,
forgot
Eric.
what your hand was.
I might be right.
You know, I didn't know everybody has done it
I know,
once.
me too.
I wish I could
year.
do that.
Everybody
It's very
straddle.
good.
JD's
worth
always
double
raising me.
checking.
Anytime
I know,
I
Jay's
straddle,
a
I
big
raise.
bully.
Fold, fold, 1,000.
You know, this hot side make me kind of sick, I think. It's like,
Fold, fold, fold.
I'm going to say the hat looks really good on him. We give him some credit for the hat.
He does the beanies.
Yeah.
We noticed that. He had to.
would you do an orange
He had to crash at my house
I'm,
before I ever got to
work
see him
for,
without a
Johnson
beanie.
Yeah. I'm head of
You actually got a nice head of hair under on that. I always thought you'd be bald.
strategy
Yeah,
med
you're
tech.
I think this is
like beanies.
Yeah, I mean, you're always wearing that beanie.
Yeah, I don't work on the
When you're
consumer
when
side.
you're
We actually
when
sold our
you're
consumer
when you go
goods
into
company.
court, you
I
have a
know,
little
Johnson,
beanie
Johnson.
on. Okay. You probably look totally different in
you
this
look at
suit.
stuff and it's like, oh, owned by Johnson & Johnson. You know?
27
Well, here's
years.
something funny. So it's true story.
Oh, you got
So I
stock
got pulled
So
over.
what's your strategy?
I got pulled over
Jack
for a
9
ticket.
off?
I was
All
in the
free?
morning.
Yeah, I can't
I
reveal.
I was shipping on, tire.
So they put me in there because I'm willing to take risks.
So I show up in court, and now I have my suit on and everything, and they call me up, and they go, "You're excused. They can't identify you." That's how different I look.
Wow,
The cop just let me go.
that is crazy.
Let me see if I can
And you
crack
showed up
aces
to
of
court
kings.
in a
Hold
suit,
on.
everything,
Yeah.
for a ticket.
For a ticket, and I fought
Man,
the
you
ticket.
really wanted to beat that ticket. I know.
I did.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby. Put the
What
seatbelts
kind-
on
what
for
was
this
it, a
one. I can
speeding
feel
ticket?
it.
That was just a speeding ticket.
I can look.
You
What do
showed
you mean
up
I
to
can
court
look?
in a
Okay, I'm
suit.
going to do this then.
And they couldn't identify you. That is a crazy story.
You're first, though, Joe.
No,
Big
you-
flop
you
for
seem
Oace.
like
Joe's
you're
got a
totally
mystery
different
hand.
when you clean up and stuff.
We know Renee's got no peace.
You put that there?
Kings are good. Nice one.
No, he doesn't have kings.
This kings or queens.
No,
something
no
like that.
kings.
He's not betting ace, king, or aces there.
9-8 of spades.
Yeah, right.
No, because that's what I had.
That is not what you hit.
Folded, man. I know you hit a set.
tomorrow-
If you raise in mid position ace, 9 of spades, I quit the game. There's no point in playing anymore.
He said 9-8 of spades.
9-8 of spades.
Oh, 9, 8. Oh, yeah, 9. That's even worse. I won't even show up tomorrow.
I had a 9 of diamonds.
Yeah, that's how you know you didn't have 9 of spades.
Where do you normally live?
San Diego.
Oh, okay, so you're close by.
Yeah. I film up here all the time.
Fold, fold, fold.
Uh-oh. You and me again? Oh, no, he's the straddle.
Hey, I'm here too.
Yeah,
Don't forget about me.
I did say you and me.
Okay, I just call.
All right, me too.
Call.
JD, keep it friendly just before the flop.
Oh, you just doubled
Okay.
up through him.
Okay.
It's like, yeah. Yeah, JD, let us flop trips, then start betting over.
Yeah, then start going.
Yeah.
Oh my
Great.
gosh. I check.
Check.
400.
I'm gonna
Top pair for
defend.
both Joe
Defend
and
my
Renee.
Early position.
Open-ended for
1200.
JD, so we're going to go 3 ways to this turn.
Just to see where JD is at.
Quite of a sneaky action
All
flop.
right, JD calls. JD doesn't care.
Snapped you.
Snapped me. Take off your glasses so we can see your face. It's just unfair, JD. We gave you a good review of the hot sauce. Be kind.
Yeah, they did. They shot it out of the bottle. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, let me taste this out.
Yeah, how do I taste it? You go, you can just use the cap and like it's cough syrup or something.
I thought that was clever to come up with the cap.
Okay, that wasn't a very tasteful review. Oh, it tastes good. It tastes.
This pot's got
it's
big
kind
quick.
of,
4,200 in the
you know,
middle.
like coming up
JD
for
with
words for
pair
it, like
open-ended now.
tasting a fine glass of
Renee
wine.
top pair
Yeah.
open-ended.
That was
Joe
funny.
with the best of it.
Somebody get me chips.
And Renee
one of us
basically
or
put
chip
himself
runner?
all in,
Might be
sitting
us,
back with
right.
950.
Just want to clarify
Doritos, Zaps.
I don't know, one of you guys owed a chip run. I don't care.
10 seconds.
Doritos. Yeah, Doritos they use contributors to make their commercials, like fans.
What?
Yeah, Doritos uses fans to make their commercials.
Oh, yeah.
Like most, like the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, the competitions. Yeah.
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 And
My
the-
friend did it.
Well, you got
They're
aces?
rated as some of the best advertising. Forget about for them, for anyone.
Yeah, because you get
What you
thousands
have
of
left?
people.
Just that?
You know, reach over and go like.
About 5,700
How many
roughly.
chips you playing?
5,800. It's a small stack.
Okay, I just didn't know if you had any big chips.
No big chips.
No
just
big
just chump
chips.
change. What's that? 900, 925. Do these play?
Only in increments of 25.
I don't have that much money.
Fold.
I don't work for Johnson & Johnson like some people.
Oh, who does that? Who crazy?
Yeah, who works for Johnson &
I
Johnson?
tell you,
Wow, Renee bringing such amazing table talk.
they don't know I'm here right now.
Oh shit. You're not supposed to be work, right?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
He's telecommuting.
you've been there 27 years. You basically
27 years, yeah.
you run the place. You let him know when you come back.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm the they, so it's no big deal.
Exactly. That's what I say. You let him know.
I'm the they.
You're the day.
Okay, I'm going to use the time chip here just to think. Because, guys, let me think here.
No, that's a good decision. If you show me your cards, I'll help you.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to give you one tip because I want to be fair. I am pot committed.
Pro tip.
I apologize. Tell you, Phil been working with me on my game. Hey, thanks, buddy.
Okay. I need some water. Where do I get waters?
Well, they got some bottles
Renee, you're a good guy, so here's what I'm going to do.
up front.
I've got a decent hand.
Okay.
Should I call or fold?
Let me see it.
Well, you have to pick a card.
No, I don't care. You know what? I talked a lot of trash. I don't want you to be mad at me. You do whatever you think you want to do.
Okay.
You think it through.
All right.
I have a very good hand, too.
Water.
10 seconds.
Now, you can get lucky in the river. That's why I bet a lot. I also remember there's about 5,000 in the pot.
Wow, Renee bringing
call.
such good table talk.
I know it was a time chip.
That was funny.
Actually, he's a really nice guy. I have a strong hand, too.
Good call. Yeah, that was an angle.
It
It
would be
wasn't-
an angle.
I knew it was a time chip. I'm joking.
Would be an angle if he didn't immediately say it was a time trip.
You know what? Everybody's soft. Everybody's offended as soon as you breathe the wrong way. He's angling. What happened to poker?
All right, I'll just go all in then.
Okay, I call. Twice?
Did you hit it good?
I have top pair.
Oh, so do I.
I-
You have a better kicker, probably.
No, I have a 6 kicker. Twice.
Oh, a 6 kicker?
You have a deuce
Okay,
kicker?
let's do it twice.
Twice.
You're going to go twice.
Okay,
All right.
come on, baby.
I'm gonna need 10,000.
Feels like saying, Joe, what took you so long?
2 pairs.
And 2 pairs for Renee.
That's
That's
one.
sick. That's sick. That's sick.
Not really.
Can he scoop 2?
Okay.
Oh, and they're going to chop this one up.
Listen,
All right.
we still make money. What the hell do you call that with 1 pair? I'm a professional poker player.
I'm a terrible player, right? But,
No.
but I wasted the first chip thinking about Johnson & Johnson.
Oh,
And then I had to think about my hand.
that's it.
You got me to burn
JD
up on
might have folded the best hand there.
Who did?
No.
Not on the river.
You don't think you folded better than? You think you folded better than King Queen?
Nice hand, Renee.
0 chance.
Yes.
0% chance.
You had statistically had a better hand.
I had a couple outs.
You had a couple outs there. All right.
Renee
Good for
providing
you, you
fun
raised-
table
you only
talk.
called it 5,000.
Glad we've got him back in the mix.
What's that? Oh yeah.
Yeah. You got your
30
phone.
minutes
just
left.
run it twice in
5,100
case
no
I'm
limit
on.
hold'em. Bally's presents live at the
I
bike,
was
the
okay
world's
with running
longest running
twice.
high stakes poker series. Phil Hellmuth in the mix. He's
Hey,
stuck.
I suck at poker. That's why Phil is working with me. You know, right now Phil is thinking, he's like, boy, I have a lot of work to do.
Don't forget, Phil
You want to
Hellmuth
hear a true story?
in the
I'm
Live
playing
at the Bike
series, and
predictor
Daniel
game.
City
Want to
is
win
doing that
$2,000 tomorrow or Friday watching
And
Live at the
I'm
Bike?
just joking around with one of the. I
We
don't
got
know
an
if it was
overlay
ESPN or
working.
one of the poker newspapers, and I'm like, yeah. Nick,
Head
we're
over to
working with my game.
ballyplay.com/LATB.
He stands
Play
up
the
to
Phil
me,
Hellmuth
"That's
predictor
not
game.
true, that's not
Get your
true."
shot at
I was
$2,000.
like, thanks.
As we look at the chip counts, Eric's the big stack. And he's also the big winner, up 24,200. Joe down the most at 11,650, but Phil right behind him, threatening to be the big loser. He's down 10,400.
Yeah, make sure you guys check out True Classic, which is our sponsor of the day.
Hey,
You
if I
get
go on
25% off when you use promo code LATB. Then those of you who are looking for some clean tees, that's what they do. They're True Classic tees. They fit right. They fit good. Check it out, 25% off. Use that promo code LATB, and or once we do some timestamps and you see that promo code, just scan that QR code.
I think we made money because he called 1,200. We made like retirement money. As Eric would call it, tip.
What do you call it?
Tip.
Tip.
Tip. You know us poor folks over here.
All right, check.
Checks around.
Shit, I'm
Clean your diamond.
do me a favor. Is that frowned upon?
That's everything.
I did. I apologize. You know what? This is a stream. We're here to entertain.
Check, 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 check.
2,000.
2,000.
I'll pretend to have a queen.
Full.
Double board
How much
bomb
you
pot. Phil is in there.
Not much.
This looks like a pure bluff.
Okay, I'll fold.
Queen 10 would be really good if I had queen 10.
Full. Full.
Pocket 5 would be good.
Is he going to bluff the whole table?
Pocket 5s would be good.
Only have half the pot.
That is
Yes,
so
he
sick. If
is.
The 5 is on top. I snap. call
Here
you.
we go, Poker Brat.
I turn nuts on top. What do you have? Nothing. King high.
Absolutely nothing. in
You
it.
beast. That's
Second biggest pot he's won today.
Woohoo! Finally! That's how you gotta fucking play. No wonder I'm losing. You gotta start bluffing every fucking hand.
There you go, Phil. That's
God
the
damn
pip in
it.
the step
This
we've
tight
all
shit's
been
just
waiting
not
for.
working.
Pip in the step, that was.
Woohoo! Nada and nada. I bet 2,000 hoping
Was that
no
you,
one
JJ?
else had a queen. That was
Maybe
sorry.
I feel like I'm losing it a little bit back
That's
here.
a better way to play poker. You bet on someone else not having it.
Isn't that like a rumor that you only hit a pair 1 in every 3 times?
Yeah, pairs are rare, man. I'm telling you.
300.
That's why I call my pairs.
I mean, a double board palm pot, they're more common.
Yeah, a bit more common.
But even top pairs, having 2 top pairs is
You know, Chad is going crazy right now. You should not be touching the cards on the board. Somebody electrocute him.
Renee, we definitely want you to survive. We don't want you to electrocute
This
as
has been
Woody
a
puts
really
in the
weird
3
night.
bet.
I'll tell you, really weird day for myself.
Super weird. 22 big blinds deep. How strange of a night it is.
I wish you would have laid down the king queen.
I mean, every time
53
I
now.
raise with like king,
Oh.
queen, or ace 10, someone bombs it, and I just lay it down. I just keep waiting, because like,
Wait
I
to
know
trap
what's
him.
going to happen. Like, it's just a matter of time, but you run out of time sometimes.
Yeah,
I
Phil's
was
going to
just
catch him,
imagining
of
that.
course.
Yeah, of course.
I usually run out of time at buffets.
It's just a matter of time. But then sometimes you
Renee,
know,
top tier. Glad he and Phil are buddies. He's really provided today, both from a playing perspective and,
in a
most
minute, it's
importantly, a
gonna be
table
like
talk
the
perspective.
King. It's going to be the
Hope to see him back in the mix this week.
double next hand.
You got me with king king. You would have got me with a 4-bet too.
Why would I do that? I'm waiting. I'm playing super tight, waiting for you guys to re-raise me so I can.
You just show king 8 on a fucking bomb pot. Double board bomb pot. I had you scooped.
Oh shit, big stack, Eric.
Of course you had me.
Heads
What
up.
are you going to do?
Nice hand, Eric. Well done.
Can't call 2,000 for
2 dimes?
for 700 at best.
I got what I had. I talked so much trash. I checked.
It was only like.
I talked myself off the hand. Checked around.
14, right?
Renee checks back his 5 high and
I can
improves
only
to
have-
bottom
Check.
pair.
Then
Eric's got a nice bluff catcher here with middle pair and a straight draw. Checks again. He's got trips. I think he's going to get some value here.
So Usually when I play this long, I raise with ace king. The amateur raised with ace jack, and I just
Why do you always
doubled up.
point at me when you say amateur?
But I just keep having the king queen and the ace fucking 10, and I fold instead. This is always what happens. But it just hasn't happened yet today.
I only have a 5. I might be ahead. Yeah.
And those of you who have
Hey,
not
so
hit
there's-
the like button yet, please smash and support Live at the Bike. We're about 20 likes away from
You know what? I watch
500
Rounders in English and
likes.
Spanish. Be careful.
Yale and I have been grinding back here, enjoying the
Did you see the
beginning of
version
Phil
where we talked
Hellmuth
over
week.
the
It's
top?
only going to get
Yeah.
better and spicier as the week goes
No,
on.
is there one?
Tomorrow
It's
the
like you
stakes are
and-
raised
Did you
and
know that
Chance
Johnny
Hornets
Fans still
joins.
gets royalty
And
checks from
Friday,
I'm sure.
put your
Those
seatbelts
say-
on.
Who does?
We
He
have
just
Garrett
had a small
Adelstein,
part in it.
Phil
But it's
Hellmuth,
probably not a lot.
Eric
He
Hicks,
sounds-
They wrote
and the
that part for
Beast,
me. Did you know
Eric Pearsons. And
Did they?
I'm gonna.
Wow.
I'm not gonna be in the mix.
And,
Actually,
why
Maria
would you
Ho is
turn it down?
commenting in
I
that game,
wouldn't
but
meet
that
with
is
the
definitely
Watsons
the
day
spiciest
before,
game of the week. Make sure you
it's the
guys
day
check
before the
out
main event. I said, it's the one day that you can't meet.
valleyplay.com
Right,
or
right, the day before.
valleyplay.com/LATB
Wow.
for the
Brian
predictor game
Koppelman,
for your chance to win a free
writes billions,
$2,000. Keep smashing the like button. We're almost there.
And he
Me
did
and
the
Yale
Uber.
have some timestamps
Just so you know.
for
Yeah,
after
he
the show.
wrote that-
Mainly
they wrote
myself,
that
I
for
think.
me.
I've been doing the
Wow.
timestamps back here.
And
But I'll
Johnny
give Yale some
claims
credit.
You wanna
So
tell
those
my
of you
wife
who have
apart?
missed some of Phil Hellmuth's big
because
hands,
kid-
perhaps
his daughter had
even
Like
Russian
everything's
man
perfect.
demon
Renee
wanted me
taking a shot of habo sauce,
Otherwise, I
just
would've
because
taken it.
you will have some
Probably for that
timestamps
reason,
just
if
to
it
see
was
the fun.
being shot
I
in
hope
the
you have
same day as
enjoyed
the
this
main
new look of this Live at the Bike
No,
room.
no, I wouldn't meet with
Totally
the
an
producers the day
immersive
before the
wall.
main event. That was when the
Also,
main event was over
new
4
lighting,
days. It was
new
one day that I
enhanced
just
production
wanted to
Hollywood
focus.
cameras, and this stream is about to go to the moon with this production
probably
set.
went to meet with
We
them
are
after
gearing
the
up
event.
for phase.
Maybe
I'm not supposed to say too much, but the next step for Live at the Bike. Stay
Friends
tuned and
Madden
keep
was
supporting.
the most powerful people in Hollywood.
It's not the best poker movie, but it's a great movie. I love that movie.
Could be the best poker movie.
It's the best poker movie, but it's not realistic. Some
I
of the stuff
mean, what poker movie is realistic?
they- I
Rounders.
don't know.
Hello.
Maybe Cincinnati Kid. And that's pretty realistic.
I watched that just recently.
Yeah.
Uh,
That might be the most realistic one.
Stud.
Molly's Game.
Huh?
They played
Duh.
Stud in that, right? Only Stud.
Yeah.
Oh,
Five
wait.
first stuff.
That's your real name.
My laptop's out. 500.
Top pair for JD.
Fold.
Multi-way.
Fold, 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 fold.
I'm just waiting for Eric to say "Woman of the Rake of Life."
A what?
The Rake of Life. It's the line in the movie. Yeah. When his
Oh,
girlfriend breaks
Women
in
of
the
the
Rake.
Rake of Life?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good line. Did you say that in there?
All right.
Yeah, you didn't see the movie?
I don't remember every line.
And he goes, "Women are the fucking rake."
Hey, are you
It's
watching
like,
Better
who
Call
says
Saul?
that? Like,
No, I started watching it. We got distracted.
How do you feel about
Do you
that?
like it?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah?
We're a really big fans.
Oace
No,
said,
they just
repeated a line from Rounder and said,
Nobody I
"Women
know
are the
has watched
effing
it. I
rake."
thought you might because
We
you love
started
it.
watching
No, I don't
it,
feel that
and
way.
we only watched like
I don't
3.
feel that way
You
either.
starting to watch one and another one comes along.
I don't even need to expand
I'm
on it.
dying to
Dis-
start trying to
hard
find a
disagree,
friend
OS.
So I can talk about the ending. with
He
you.
wasn't saying he
Okay, I'll
agreed
watch
with it. He was more
Yeah, but I mean,
repeating
you're
it.
a long ways
There
away.
might be
You're-
someone at
you're
the
just in
table who
season
feels
one,
that
right?
way, though,
Yeah, yeah.
according to
What
table
show is it?
conversations
Better Call
earlier.
Saul.
I'm not going to bang
Oh,
on
yeah,
anybody
I
at the
started
table, but
watching it.
somebody
started it, man.
Yeah,
who's
nobody
not
I know,
painted
I
in the
can't
best
get- I can't
NFT
get
or
through it.
picture or
Can't get
whatever,
through the first
whatever you
Such a
kids
good
are
show.
into.
It's such
I'm
a
not
good
going to
show.
say
It's
painted
not-
in the
I
best
think
picture
everybody
because
lives
you guys are
like
into NFTs nowadays. So
Just
graphically enhanced in the nicest NFT. I'm going to let these guys ramble instead of
It's
me.
usually the way. It's usually the way it is, right? Sometimes people get stuck on the second or third episode.
But you always hear how great Breaking Bad is, and it's a lot of people arguing that Better Call Saul is actually better. It's got a really high kill count. There's like 68.
It's
people
killing me. I know
died.
you're just picking on me.
68
It's killing me.
people
Like
died
I really play cards against
In
you. I
what?
have no
and,
playback.
and Better Call
Oh,
Saul.
no, don't tell. Okay.
Nice.
But I mean, they did a kill count, and so
Okay.
kill count's
I'm like
almost
so
as high as
disappointed.
Breaking
So I
Bad.
can't play back anything. Nice hand.
So it became like a gangster flick later on. At first, it just seems like a lawyer flick.
Oh, interesting.
And it
Yeah.
really
All right, we'll give it-
transformed
we'll give
into
it a
hardcore
shot.
I
game.
thought it would turn into something like that. And that's why I was a little bit slow in the beginning. So
And then-
I'll watch it.
Oh, it's so amazing. It's so good.
And he's such a great actor. I loved him in
As a
Breaking
lawyer,
Bad.
you have to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Have your kids watch it because, I respect the law profession a lot more after seeing it. I'm just
Yeah.
like,
Fold.
Once again, I am here with Yale Greenfield,
Fold, fold.
Live King Poker.
On YouTube.
Oh, there you go.
What the fuck?
It's a little bit of a backwards for me for some reason.
Sorry, you had to fold
Yeah, it could go
king
either
nine.
way, but
really, really sad for you.
So painful.
it could go either way.
Yeah.
A friend of mine
Just remember, if
gave me
Phil
the
folded
nickname,
king
so
nine.
that's where it comes from.
Gotcha. It's a cool name, for sure. I am JG De La Garza,
I wish I get king.
your resident commentator for many moons here on Live at the Bike. It's Phil Hellmuth Week. How could I not jump in and entertain the idea of multiple to triple days of commentating in honor of the GOAT? It's not every day you get to commentate on the most decorated poker player, and debatably the GOAT of poker. 16 World Series bracelets, 28 million in earnings, nothing to not do a double take at that decorated career. So welcome Phil Hellmuth on his week of poker. I'm happy to be a part of it.
Yeah.
And I would throw out my Instagram and whatever else, but I'm just not. I feel like I shouldn't
I
share
like
it
this
because I'm
group.
not all in on it. I hardly post. It's just River's a jack. That's a set of jacks for Oasis. And Oasis
Good river.
with the check back.
I had a feeling you didn't need the river.
Ha.
I needed the river.
Well, that river made me. So.
Oh, I still have chips. That's an amazing thing.
You're doing just good,
I'll
Renee.
try to bluff it off this next round.
How much time do we have left? Are we in the playoffs yet?
We're in the playoffs.
Okay.
We're definitely in the playoffs.
Oh, is it playoff time?
Playoff time.
Someone just said it's playoff time.
What does playoff time mean?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something down here.
Want to do a couple
Well, he
more
made
bomb
the
pots?
statement.
Yeah.
You know, it's you know, you have to play your best.
Peak
in
in
the
the
playoffs.
playoffs.
Huh?
He made a statement a few minutes ago. You have to play your best in the playoffs.
Ah, I see.
That's right.
In other words,
Okay.
Don't blow your wad in the
300.
a couple hours.
Fold, 300, fold.
Save those full.
Will
houses
Phil get
for-
any action off his
Yeah.
$300
Play-
open? He's got
playoffs, huh?
Yeah,
a
for the
pip
playoffs.
off of his favorite hand, Queen 4. He's got Queen 3 suited.
Still want to play against you because you're running worse than me. That's it.
I had you dominated.
Oh,
Damn,
I
I'm
had the
pretty
same
sure
hand
it's
as Phil.
12.
Had you dominated.
I had the exact same hand as you. But you play it better.
Well, he runs bad, guaranteed 10-10, 3 on flop.
You want the dig?
Yeah.
3 on the turn.
I mean, I really can't run that bad. Like, can I? I mean,
I was seriously considering it. I'm like, I don't know. He's like,
get in there.
he's colder than me. Let's go.
But
Did we order that wine?
we're not done yet.
Yeah,
Who knows? Maybe
He's
play
not
till-
supposed to drink.
I know.
He was counseled.
Raise to 300. Fold. Call. Fold.
I mean, it was really cool to hear from him. We were worried we're not going to hear from him again. Like after that loss, like, you know, there are rumors going around that he hasn't been out of bed, stuff like that. But it was just guys joking around. You know, like, we heard he hasn't been out of bed since.
Didn't he say on stream that you were?
Eric with the loose
What?
open. We're going to go 4 ways. He's got Motown.
4 glasses.
Check. Check. Check.
Joe jumps into the lead.
$250.
250. Fold. Fold.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Running so good now.
I should have brought my laptop so I can play some high-low stud after this on ACR. Just grind it out for the 3 low cards.
Are you? Can you even play on
About
ACR
20 minutes
California?
left in this 5100 no limit game.
know
The
that.
first
Anyone
game
know
of
that?
Phil Hellmuth Week. Only getting bigger and better
Yeah,
on
like
Thursday
every
and
night
Friday.
We have the ACR
Chance Corneth,
representative
Eric
right now?
Person,
He's a friend of it.
That brand
Garrett
ambassador.
Adelstein, all going to be in the mix. Eric Hicks going to
They
be in
just
the
needed
mix
a
more.
fat guy on the team, to be honest.
So I think the stacks and the action will
Everybody-
get
everybody-
bigger as we go
Every-
on
every-
Thursday and Friday. But we
They
want to
look
thank you for
at, they
joining
looked
us
at their
today.
demographic and they're mostly catering to
20 minutes
fat,
left in the
middle-aged
stream.
men.
So I gotta get one.
That's poker.
That's when it's not mean moneymaker. Moneymaker always gets mad because I tell everybody we look like twins. He's like, don't tell that to people. I'm like, come on, let's just look at the evidence. And if I really want to deal with him, I'm like, obviously I'm a better looking you.
Moneymaker's a nice guy.
Oh, he's a super nice guy.
Heads up.
Yep. Great.
He's also super humble, super nice.
Yeah.
And if you know his whole poker story and stuff like this, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, there's a documentary where it really gets into his gambling story and stuff.
But
Like
he's
his
like super
degeneracy.
nice.
Yeah.
He just suckered me into a $2,000 fantasy league. Bit trapped.
No blood in a lot of these hands recently, but Phil Hellmuth was threatening to be the big loser on his own show today here on Wednesday, but he made a
Sorry.
very
I'm a
courageous
full
bluff on
Yeah,
double
but
board
like,
bomb pot.
It's like
Which gave him a
100
little bit of
league,
breathing
you know,
room.
If you really think about
Yeah.
it. It's not
I
that
play a bunch of different leagues.
No, but if you play DraftKings, you're spending at least 2,000.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
It's like actually not that much. I know the amount of time you put in fantasy, like 2,000's like
Race.
like
Yeah.
250.
I'm in this $150 league and I'm like, what is this, like 10 bucks a week, like 8
Yeah.
bucks a week, like.
I'm like Eric. I can't play those leagues anymore. I play one cheap league
Yeah.
just because I'm in already.
Call.
But all my leagues
250.
are like 1,000 usually.
Phil with a 2.5x open
makes
off
football
of
so much more
48 and
fun
a
now. Now
half
I
bigs
watch
or
every
so.
week.
Yeah, it does.
And Renee's going to try to trap him with pocket queens in position. I think if you watch Phil's
Uh-oh, that's
game,
a real hand.
he's
The poker
thinking
player, the poker player.
if he 3-bets, Phil will probably fold, so he's going to flat the third
You
best hand
played
in
the Mark
position.
Argerich one?
I've done that.
And
yeah.
he's
Yeah,
in the
the
lead
Survivor
big
League.
time. Top set on Queen 5-3.
400.
Yeah, I love that. The $300 survivor pool with
Yeah. I made
300 players,
I've like
400 players.
I made top 10 in it before. Okay, so
Heads up.
C-bet from Phil and Renee staying with the trap.
You can continue talking.
The trapper is
Doesn't
becoming
matter if I
slowly
talk
the
or don't talk.
trappee.
A little.
Phil Hellmuth with that ace of hearts.
Check.
And you would love to see Phil play against his normal strategy, which is more on the passive side, and go for it at this spot, although it would not have
pump
worked.
fake, huh?
I think it's natural when you turn that much
So you
equity
from
to
like
just
the El Segundo area?
My business
the
is based, I
backpack
live in
on and
Palos Verdes.
fire away at some
You know
bets.
Palos
And
Verdes?
Yeah, PV.
Yeah, I just got a house there last year. It's really nice.
Okay.
Thousands.
Phil, with his unorthodox style, saved a lot more money than I would have, because
I got the best.
that's a spot where I might blast.
Renee bet 1,000.
And Renee's so nice
Can't
to
raise
Phil.
it.
He tells him,
Oh,
I've got
wow.
the best hand. And
For-
if Phil
for the
did have
15
something, lets him
minutes.
get away a little bit cheap. But Phil with these high,
Nice, nice.
nothing.
It really
Just
sucks. The
decide.
only guy I get a hand is against you. Like, which I
What
don't
were
want.
we doing a straddle? Did
That's
your first
die
die
That's my
somewhere.
first set.
Yeah, yeah.
What's that?
That
And of
straddle.
course, the
I had the ace of hearts.
No, I knew you had a big
mean,
card.
we
one
just
second.
did- we
And
just
then I
did
wanted
that,
to
right?
check
We
if
were
I need to
doing
have a
it,
blocker.
and it
but-
just, I think it died somewhere.
Oh, you guys
Oh, yeah.
were thinking around.
That was
were at
white
some
magic,
point,
I
But I
think,
know
JJ.
with also
Yeah.
exactly what I
No,
have,
no.
and
Yeah.
You
you
see
already
bet that
have it,
flop,
not
you get
just
that
let's
turn,
do
you don't
it.
continuation
I
bet.
did one
The other
before,
guy's
I'm
got a
not
set.
Yeah,
I thought we
Trap
did
the
do
third
it.
biggest
Yeah.
hand in poker. That's
I don't
white
think it was
magic
right.
in action.
yeah, I never did it.
It's not white friendship.
So Corey
That's
will
white
remind me.
magic.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's
That's
my
white
turn.
magic. That's Phil Hellmuth. It's classic.
Try some goofy shit against me
I top
sometimes.
I
set
don't
with
know,
a-
guys.
I
Don't
know
listen
you
to me in the booth.
It's a pretty good hand.
Sometimes.
200 straddle.
So, yeah. Sometimes.
Sometimes I say some stuff
600.
that is like noise, white noise.
People at home, they don't understand why I'm whining.
White magic.
What's wrong? Phil had ace jack. He had 2 queens. Why is Phil complaining?
Well, you know, there's nothing worse than getting beat by a fat guy.
Fat woman
No,
would be
I mean
pretty
when
bad
you lose
too.
every pot, you finally have ace jack. It looks like a fucking monster, and I had to turn the nut flush draw. I was done, obviously. On the other hand, people are pretty entertained when I start whining. I don't know why.
Remember,
That's
Phil,
fun to
you
watch
wanna-
you act
You want
like-
to you want to get the loss.
You know why? You know why people are entertained when I whine?
Why?
Because they see how unlucky I'm getting, and they want to say the same things themselves, but they never do.
But Phil,
I say it for them.
along our ideas of not running hot in the beginning, because wouldn't you prefer to lose on this show than tomorrow's or Friday's show?
Raise.
Yeah.
You see, so you get the losing bad luck out of your system.
Ooh, perfect. So I'm going to win
Yeah.
tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Call.
I mean, what's
That's
the
one
chances
theory.
of losing 2 or 3 shows in a row?
People love it when people lose their shit. Remember Antonio Brown?
The bottom.
When he was going crazy against the Jets? That was like every highlight reel for 2 weeks. Nobody knew what the score was in the NFL. Just saw Antonio Brown waving off.
Oh, Antonio. Yeah.
Did you hear what he said that a week? He's like,
Yeah.
the only regret I have, I couldn't watch myself play.
And then the next day he reaches out to try to get a contract with the Cowboys.
Yeah.
I think some team will end up signing him.
Of course. Can you imagine if the Dolphins signed him? Their starting threes, Tyreek Hill, Waddle, and Brown. Good luck covering that.
Phil with the backdoor
I mean,
flush
if you're
draw,
like the
but
Falcons
an air ball
or the
bluff
Panthers,
essentially
like,
here.
why are you
Just
not
a backdoor
signing the
king eye
guy?
flush draw.
I feel like
Eric's
he's
got
gonna-
open-ended.
Dallas seems to like those problem players or the Raiders.
I mean, Jerry Jones already passed on it.
Interesting lead on ace 7-6 by Phil.
He said we're good.
I wouldn't have that in my
You know
repertoire,
your reputation's bad when Jerry Jones says no.
Yeah.
but he's got white magic
I
on
mean,
his
they
side.
took Pac-Man Jones and Greg Hardy.
Owens.
And he actually does have the best hand currently.
I don't feel.
And I like
Let me.
Terrell, but
Wow.
I gotta think. I gotta think.
Hold on, Eric's thinking about folding an open and a straight draw.
That's how scared they are when Phil puts money in the middle, JJ.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I guess if you're thinking like Phil, and I'll keep talking as long as Eric is not talking. Phil knows that his image is tight, and when there's an ace-high board, he's just going to lead. Most likely, you'll have a lot of
It's
aces.
about 1,500 behind, right? I really don't know what to do. I'm sorry. Okay, I fold.
And that's right, because
Only way
he's
I wanna fucking
effing
hang.
Phil
Yeah, when
Hellmuth.
in doubt, put the chips
Oh my
in.
God! I should have ripped it. I didn't even think of that.
That's what
I'm just
He's
not
ahead-
hitting
he's
anything,
ahead.
so
He's
so
ahead.
fuck it.
Eric, I can coach you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
You want
actually
need to
go.
buy some
You
chips.
can't come in through the fucking door. Come in through the window, boys.
Ooh, Doyle Brunson,
Come in
high-stakes
through the
poker
window.
quote. There you go.
Through the window.
Yeah.
Through the wall. Through the window.
To the wall.
Are we straddling?
Yeah.
Could that song really be from the 80s?
No.
90s.
No, that was
No,
2000s.
2000s.
I didn't just ripped it.
Like
You're
in
right.
College.
Maybe early 2000s, maybe.
What do you have?
I had a draw.
I love when Phil wins a pot, because he's so
I
happy.
just don't know what I'm supposed
That's,
to do. I
you
had-
know,
I
when
had
someone
a-
just
I
loves
had a
poker.
clean
Phil
straight
hasn't lost a step.
Oh, wow.
I rake in a pot, I'm never satisfied. It's got to be glorious. I'm never satisfied. Phil takes down a small pot, and he's in love.
He's got
Yeah,
the
he
juice.
doesn't
He's
have
back
enough
in there with
Yeah.
the hand that kids love, ace 5 suited.
I think there's a lot to learn from that.
It feels like playing tournament. I'm always.
You know what? You'd be mad. If I hit that flop, you would be mad. And you're a valued friend of my family. Nice hand.
Same hand.
Really?
I think I read in a book somewhere you're not supposed to draw for.
I mean, it's amazing to be Phil Hellmuth. Renee tells him to fold. You think
Minor
Phil Hellmuth
detail.
is going to tell Renee to fold when he's got it?
A little momentum.
I gotta write this
Must
stuff
be
down. So you
nice.
can't
He's
draw
feeling
it
it.
straight when there's a flush on the
should.
board.
That's what I heard. It's like, I read that in a book sometime. I think it was his book actually. Ask Phil if that's the
You should
general.
never. You should never want to draw when you hit. You can be dead.
Yeah, like
5 likes from 500.
Eric,
Whoever
anyway,
wants to boost up the
like every
YouTube
night,
algorithm
10,
and
20, or
support Live at the Bike,
20,
feel free.
fixed limit,
If I could
start
smash it
high, low.
5
I'm
times, you better
That's a
believe
fun
I
game.
would.
oh, I don't know those
So
names, though.
It's not that
there will
hard.
be some
I
timestamps for
tried
you
to
guys
learn
to
studying.
watch
It seems really
all
hard.
the
That?
Phil
Really
Hellmuth
hard.
rest of the
Oh.
show
Like,
today.
there's
So
a lot.
feel free.
You got to pay attention.
They got a big stud game that runs here that they're always trying to suck me into, and everybody who knows better tells me it's a bad idea.
Let's go
Is it
play
ha-
after.
Half stud, do you know that game? It plays here. It's half limit, half
I
stud.
heard they had like a big game here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
big. It's big.
1-2.
They say, oh, it's such a soft game. Like, man, I don't want to be part of that. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I'll be one of those soft spots. Like, I don't even know the rules. And I tried to learn stud, and I think stud's really hard. Did you win a bracelet in stud?
Unfortunately, I had the chip lead in a stud tournament in October,
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
and then I threatened to burn the place down. I guess. That
You
clip
guess.
went pretty
You're
wide,
the,
though.
you're the straddle.
Maybe that's why they're not at
said
the
it
Rio
nicely. I
anymore,
said,
JJ.
This is a joke.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say this. And I said, in the old days, we would walk into the casino, and Sam Grizzle would say, he'd be miserable, be like every pot, and he'd be like, now, Phil, if I don't win today, I'm gonna burn the fucking place down. These players suck. Yeah. You're looking at 3 of the best players in the world. These players suck. And then that became, then we'd say that a lot. It was
That's
just kind
good.
of a
That's a
fun
funny thing to
inside
say,
joke.
yeah.
So now I said, this is a joke. And then later in the telecast, I said it, and and of course they just showed that part.
Oh
It
God.
went viral.
Yeah, that's terrible. But hey, didn't it make you look cool? I think it's cool. Or they say, oh,
No,
girls
then
literally.
people are like, oh my God, they need to, for anybody else, they would have called the FBI.
Are you kidding?
No, that was a
That's
thing.
so stupid.
People are so soft. They're like always offended by anything.
Like Doug
Yeah,
Polk's,
you're not
like
even-
Doug
yeah.
Polk's guy. I heard Doug Polk's guy who lives in his basement
550.
cut that clip. I don't even know his name. I don't even know who he is, but he cut it for maximum effect.
Man, I would have
Wow.
fucked big.
Are you serious?
That's so dumb.
Big draw.
Yeah, and I was in
Spades.
trouble until I explained it. Like,
Do you have 2?
Yeah, they just take it out of context and just.
yeah, then I'm like,
spades?
by the way, this is what really happened.
Like
Yeah,
Queen
like
7 of spades.
threatened to burn down.
And then the people that aren't lazy that went
I
back
would have probably pushed
to
all in.
see what really happened.
Run it
Like,
twice.
yeah, that's what really happened.
Bang bang
Even
on
if
the
it misses us,
90%
Oh,
of
we
people that are
didn't get a
lazy.
whole bottle? We just.
Chop it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Chop
So-
it. Probably.
Maybe I also have a 7, so I win with
Oh,
a 7, queen,
no,
any spade.
just. We just need the empty glasses. So just.
You know what? I remember
Does
that
anybody else want
situation,
wine?
Yale. I heard a lot of the latter,
just
but
put
not of the
those over
former
there, I
of that
guess.
conversation.
I will tell you,
I'm
I
ready
think
to
some of
flip
these
From what I
streamers could
remember,
be even.
I heard a
it's
lot
time
of
of the
burning
night.
down. I don't remember the Sam
Some of these
Grizzle,
streamers could be
but I
even
believe
bigger
Phil.
if they
Phil is a
didn't
man of honor,
or
integrity,
exaggerate, or like if they weren't just
16
clickbait.
bracelets.
I think people.
I
would
believe
trust
him.
them.
I just didn't hear it.
So if you're a clickbait guy and you're a reasonable human being and you watch their video, the guy's entertaining, you like him, and what he says is 80% truth, 70% truth.
Right.
And they just got to throw the lie in there for some reason, and then
Yeah,
and then it turns people off, and like
Yeah.
a lot of reasonable people are like, I can't watch his videos anymore, you know.
Yeah, so it gets like a big turnoff for me too. Like I gave those poker podcasters a chance, and they're always saying so and so cheated and this and this and that, you know, because it gets all the clickbait, like you said. And
You don't wanna hear
with
it.
no proof, nothing, and
right.
it's just one
So you're a
guy's word
reasonable
over-
human being,
yeah.
and you're like, I can't listen to this anymore.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous.
I
Now I'm
honestly,
hitting.
I
ate 3
honestly,
clubs.
I think a lot of people,
Eat it. I don't know. I mean, I'm.
Yeah.
You want
Do
to
you
yeah,
want to do? Do you want to do a few bomb pots?
well, how much
No,
time do we have?
No,
I think. How much time?
No, let's
We're
not
gonna
do bomb
one
pots.
in 2 minutes.
We're gonna be done in 2 minutes.
No, we're gonna have a bomb pot.
They,
but we
they may
definitely
have
don't
us
want
play
to do a
till
bomb.
8. I don't know what time, you know. I don't know.
Okay.
We started a little late.
Eric still has chips, so we should play.
What time?
Yeah.
What time's the stream going till?
More hands up.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, then I don't mind doing, or whatever. Why don't we just finish it out, and then after the stream's over, we can do
Okay.
some bomb pots there, or whatever.
Like you guys do bomb pots after the stream? Like why?
Because we have a gambling problem. Why do you think we're poker players?
Raise to 6.
This guy had a great 27 Korea Johnson & Johnson. All the stock options on a flush draw.
Hey, do you get free vaccines at this point?
No, we did that as a humanitarian effort.
But I
We
mean,
didn't make any money on
you
that.
get a, but you,
I used Moderna. I didn't use.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, just because we went whenever it was available. So we didn't get any special
Yeah, that makes sense.
any
That would be
special
like
privileges.
huge-
That would be terrible PR,
Yeah.
right? All J&J employees get the vaccine first.
First, yeah. Bastards. I'll
Save
never
our-
buy baby powder again.
Save our own hide.
The 6.
Was that the main Johnson?
How much
Johnson
you went on
product,
ice?
their first baby powder?
No, I've
Probably.
been
Yeah.
5 times.
Tylenol was the
About
big
a
one.
5K.
Tylenol.
Yeah.
No, but that came way
Right.
later.
You would've
Right?
just
Baby
called
powder
if
been
you
around
would've
Yeah,
since
baby
like
powder,
I'm so
gallons,
bad at
that
poker.
stuff. Well, first aid stuff.
Just called.
That one I should have raised here.
Oh,
All right, so
yeah.
what do we have here? We have
That's
4
like,
players, right?
Sorry.
Like
Oh, no,
30,
I'm just like
something,
being-
35.
It's
Easy at the end
whatever
of the
comes
night.
down there, it'll be
Booking
easy to
the
make a
win.
decision.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Okay.
tough. Like, I only beat the complete crazy bluff.
Yeah, you beat Jackson deuces. Jackson threes, I mean.
Yeah, but Jackson 3 slows down. Because I could easily have ace king, ace jack.
1400.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
JD
better
actually in the
sets
equity
of-
league
The ace
with
was the
flush
worst
draw,
possible card.
and he's
I'm
gonna
not
fire
even
out at
looking at
$1,400.
the ace pot.
Are we talking about the
Yeah.
King Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst.
It-
That's the
it-
only
it-
card you lose in the hand to.
Ace or 9 are like the only cards I hate.
9 will slow you down, but 9
Eric's
is only
in there, and Woody's
9
just
only
gonna
puts him
let
on
middle
one hand
pair
of
and
Queen
gut
10.
shot code.
Everything
Yeah.
else you beat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
but
ace puts him on a whole range of
yeah,
hands.
exactly.
And you know, it's somebody that plays most hands, you know, so you could have a Jack 9.
Check.
Ace is the only card that you lose the hand to. The
Eric's
9
still
cut,
in the
you
lead,
still
top
call. You
pair,
don't like
best
it, but you
hand.
still call.
Yeah, I think on even Jack 9 slows down by the river. It's like either a set or a queen 10 that beats me. Because
He
I
likes
still,
betting.
yeah, but
What story are you trying to tell, JD?
4,000.
It's kind of a fishy story, you know.
I think you win the hand except with the ace, and then it's
Yeah.
just like
yeah.
2, 22, 25.
that's why poker sucks. So it puts you in shitty ass situations.
I thought there was a chance you'd have like ace 10 or ace queen, but when you jam river, you know, he doesn't jam with those hands either.
Time chip in.
JD running it here. Bet of 4K, and he's got Eric with a glass of wine in time extension land.
For him, yeah.
No, I had like 8,000 or something.
4,000?
Yeah.
We should decide about what Adam texted you after. Like, you know he texted you something.
I think that's okay. The folding me against you was not.
Eric finds the call.
Especially after I made
good
the
call,
speech. Oh,
Dominating
man.
on stream today,
Eric
Eric
is
Hicks.
just destroying everything.
And we're going to see him in the mix more
JD, you're
later this
rusty in
week.
poker, but you didn't play all summer, right?
I don't think that's a bad laydown in that situation.
Well
No,
played by
I
Eric.
could tell.
The king jack's fine. The
Your artist
I think it's
storytelling has
Phil.
gone downhill.
I mean, it's
Okay,
easy to
boys.
say call after you saw the hand, you know?
I'm like, okay, I know you don't have like
It's easy to say call
King.
after you
Oh,
saw
no,
the
like
no.
hand.
some
Even
big
when I
ace
saw the
king,
hand, I'm like,
ace jack.
all I beat is a crazy
Did you
bluff.
let all those guys
All I
in?
beat.
Now is my chance. I bluffed 2,000 in the last one of these crazy
Eric, I got your
pots.
2, okay?
I'm gonna bluff this hand.
And now you'll hit it.
Well, that was the ideal. Whoa! Bluffing bomb pots. How did you do today, Phil? Well, I bluffed some bomb pots.
We should make it PLO pump double board.
5 card.
I like it.
Yeah, let's really slow the game down.
Yeah.
6 cards.
Like they do a dealer change every 30 minutes. A double board PLO bomb pot's going to take 20 minutes.
3 of diamonds, ace of
Check.
spades, 5 of
Hey, tomorrow when I come, I'll bring my new Tesla Plaid. It seats 7 people.
Check.
We'll go out for dinner afterwards if you guys want.
I'm probably, I'll just say probably in for dinner.
And I'll get us reservations somewhere nice.
Make sure they don't have a weight limit.
1,000. Fold.
Take a sip of wine to make a better decision. That was funny. Come on, guys. God, tough crowd.
10 seconds. Sure. Raise to
Wow.
3,000. Eric, scan your cards, please. Fold.
Oh, wait.
Fold. Fold.
I'm all in.
Fold. All in.
81.25. Jump change. I'm even, buddy. Woo! Celebrate before.
81.25.
Wow.
Renee's all in.
I know, I
He's
just
got
jinxed
the
myself.
best of it.
Celebrating before.
And
the-
Eric,
25. 8,100.
Okay.
There we go.
25.
Uh-oh.
looks like he's going to give action here, maybe.
Could be.
I got ace king.
He is in there.
Oh shit, I'm in bad shape.
Jack 3.
Hits the
that
queen on the wrong board.
Ace queen.
Ace king.
Got it. I didn't even think about that.
Well, I'm a professional. You know that.
Yeah, nice.
And that's going to be a scoop
Ace
for Renee. $18,100 pot.
Bucket, hurry up before he changes his
Nice
mind.
pot. Eric
I'm
finally
back
takes a
in.
hit after
I'm
dominating the
back to
table
buying
the
Johnson & Johnson
entire
big
day.
Beautiful. Maybe you can buy something else, maybe.
Sorry, Eric.
No problem.
Maybe you can go buy some hot sauce,
There you go.
Yeah.
electric bike. Electric bike for your wife.
Hey, aren't you happy now that I got a puny stack? Could you imagine if I had real money?
Yeah. Now you got a stack. It's yum yum.
Oh, come on. It's just.
You get a
Yum,
stack, and
yum.
I would just grind them down.
That's going to signal the end of
Yum,
the show.
yum.
Eric took the lead with VPIP, Joe and Renee at 40% respectively.
Is there any controversy?
Cumulative
Yeah,
winnings,
there's
Eric
controversy.
plus 21,000 even after that double board loss. Renee's up
all I can
9,400 on the
My
heels of
star
that
was
double
hanging
board
out.
win.
I have
Big
a-
losers,
I got a lot of
Joe
money
at
for Johnson.
13,000. And the host, Phil Hellmuth, down 10,500 on day number 1. We'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific. We're also going to be back Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific with more Phil Hellmuth. We got Garrett coming out, we got Chance Corneth, and we got Eric Person. So we'll see you tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific. My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. See you tomorrow.